All right, good morning, chat. Y'all are having a good one today. Big day, big day. Do you have to? Do I have to reset the game? I think I have to reset the game. I had it open, but then it counted down to 0, and then it just kind of stopped. Maybe I need to switch accounts. No, I'm on the right account. Yeah, what's going on, chat? Yeah, sorry for... I was at the game, but now I'm stuck on the loading screen. Oh, no. From the gas leak. Yeah, they're working on it outside right now. So there might be some noise issues. They were sawing some stuff yesterday. Bruh. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm sure this is not... Obviously, this is not going to be that big of a deal. Like, we'll get there eventually, right? Okay. There we go. Did the switch over. Working. Just going through the process. Yo, what was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry for not streaming the last couple days. I was going to, but yeah, there's a gas leak at the house. Nothing crazy, but been dealing with that the last couple days. Well, the first day was a little bit more crazy, a little bit more back and forth, figuring everything out. My placeholder. Oh no, it's an invalid deck now because I have the... I gotta update my placeholder deck too with rotation. What the heck? Put the A-Palm in there. Well, hey, let me pick a... It's a H card. Where's like an I card? Okay. This A-Palm. I get 2 years until I have to update my placeholder deck now. Okay. Now I gotta delete everything. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream the last couple days. I was gonna stream, but gas leak wasn't a huge deal, but we're finally getting the work done today. Or they're working on it yesterday. They're finishing up today. And then should be all good. Get the gas back on. Get access to hot water again. Alright, cleaned house. Dude, what the heck was that last deck? Alright. So alright, now I have to pick what we're gonna play with first here, to be honest. And I want to look at the new cards and just see if there's anything of the new cards that I want to play with. But like, there's very little new stuff. Yeah, there's very little to work with from the new set, right? Dewblade. There's Dewblade. It's not really about playing new decks, it's about playing old decks, right? Like, what are the new decks? Assiduai? Still Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum, Dewblade. Army Frostlass? Well, that deck just sucks. I don't want to play that deck. We could try and make Mega Zygarde work. I actually honestly kind of want to make a Decidueye deck work. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is the Decidueye deck. We're gonna try and make Decidueye work. Because the Relicanth Dartrix combo is kind of cool. Dartrix. Oh, wrong one. Rowlet. Oh, look at this lad right here. I'm not sure how much of the noise y'all can hear. You hear none? You don't hear any of it? Okay, that's good. I can hear it. I mean, we should try it with the Pavilion, right? Well, it's probably unnecessary to play this, to be honest. We can just play 4 Judge. Yeah, that card's probably just a waste. So it's just like Judge. Judge to Dunsparce deck. And then Ignitions. So you play like 4 of these for Ignition. Hey, which one of these is hollow versus... I kind of like the way this one looks. Well, that's reverse hollow. That's also reverse hollow. Ogerpon for draw. Ogerpon is not a draw engine. Ogerpon conveniently cycles grass energy as a form of acceleration or attacking option. Is there any other form of draw engine we could actually play in here besides the Dunsparce? It really is just the Dunsparce, right? Zoroark, Dracloak. Okay, Kangaskhan. Not really, right? Oh, it is laggy, yeah. 1/1 Toadscroll for what? Dude. Alright. Many people. It was 10 months there, Moldy. Birthday, so I went to a card shop in Mexico and they named a table after you. Did they actually? I'm inclined to not believe you. I don't even know if I want bug catching set. Putty, dude. I gotta lock in. Buddy. If everyone would be bad, no. Yeah, would that card's terrible. You don't need ignition, use the Pavilion line. You don't need Pavilion, just use the ignition line. Where's the Harlequin? No, I'm not playing that. It doesn't even have synergy with the deck. I don't even know what ace. I kind of want to play Legacy Energy, actually. I feel like Legacy Energy could do something in here. I feel like there's something there. Meowth. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a Meowth. Zulhilda's? No, that's definitely terrible. If anything, we'd play Dawn. So low value. Ultra Balls, I guess. Oh, catching set doesn't seem worth it because we don't play basic grass energy. We only have 11 grass Pokemon. Why not one's a Rosic? Well, tell me why one's a Rosic. Why one's a Rosic? Any recovery? Yeah, I mean, it's probably a Sacred Ash, to be honest. Can we just get away with one Sacred Ash? That's probably fine. Oh yeah, Boss is good. I want to play like a healing card in here. It just doesn't seem great. But I guess you could like play Wally and then like go Ignition Snipe. You go like Wally Ignition Snipe, get a prize card. Why is it the bad? It's just like super low value. I'd rather play Dawn. Ice Cream has ignition, synergy with Ignition, kind of. Wouldn't be terrible, I guess. What card was I just looking up here? Meowth. Oh, I added a Meowth. Why doesn't it work? Oh, that's true. Wally is only Mega Pokemon. Never mind. Maybe we do need to play some Dawns. Sorry, 3 Judge, 1 Zerosic, I meant. If you're suggesting cutting a Judge from this deck, you don't know what the Decidueye does. Also, that cutting a Judge, that doesn't answer my question, Chris. What was your statement? Why not 1 Zerosic over 4? Oh, over 4 Judge. But why? Why is Zerosic? You're still not answering my question. I have no idea why I would add a Zerosic. It just seems terrible in here. Unless I'm trying to beat, unless I'm literally trying to tech for Alakazam. That'd be the only reason. Tech for Alakazam. I don't know if I am trying to tech for Alakazam. Ultra Stadium plus Ignition. I think Searching Energy is just kind of mid, to be honest. I'd rather just play more ways to cycle my Dunsparce and then have that find me my energy. Surfer for more draw. Surfer has 0 synergy with a Dunsparce deck. How common are Switch post rotation? I don't know. Start grinding games, find out. Is Harlequin better than Judge? Not in this deck. Fez? I mean, you can't really go wrong with Fez, right? Call. Would the Viv line be better than Judge and Ignition? I don't know. You lose bench space, so you set up less to Dunsparces. You wouldn't be able to just play the Pavilion line, though, because your opponent could just boss KO it. You have to play like a 3-3-3 of it if you're going to always have it set up in play. Balloons? Some Loons could be okay. Badoo. I don't hate the idea of Badoo. It's like okay, though. Do you auto-lose Crossing Cornerstone? Probably, right? I think so, yeah. Or could I Feather Shot the Cornerstone? I could 2-hit KO the Cornerstone with Feather Shot, right? Yeah, we could do that. I guess we don't have 0 outs. Would it need to done since Viv draws 4 as well? Pavilion draws 4, has your opponent shuffle draw 4. I'm gonna check. You know what? But I'm timing you out if you're wrong. Your opponent, okay. Fanordum? Nah, Fanordum's pretty mid. Colress, I don't hate Colress because it finds a stadium. I feel like Dawn is just the correct answer, though. The Dawn is just such a higher value card. Finding energy in the deck is just so mid. Couple Dawns. Is there any other Pokemon search cards besides Bug Catching Set? Or is Bug Catching Set the only other Pokemon search card? I appreciate the 901 months there, Lock. Hilda? No, Hilda's, it's just, I'm not concerned with finding my energy. I'm just not concerned with finding energy. Brock is just bad Dawn. Would Rare Candy be decent? No, you just play through the Vitality Forest. Hand Hammer and Ice Cream? I could get behind some ice cream, to be honest. I don't hate the ice cream inclusion. I do kind of want to play some healing card. Oh, boss, good call. Oh, yeah, we have 0 boss in here. I said I was going to add boss and then I just didn't. Boom, there we go. Perfect 60. Ooh, okay. Perfect 60. Briar to snipe and win. You need to reread Briar. Well, Rowlet's 80 HP. Not this Rowlet. This Rowlet's alright. Regular grass energy and bug catching. Yeah, but we want to play so few basic grass anyways. It doesn't seem worth like making that trade-off. Like, what, I'm going to play 4 basic grass energy just so I can play bug catching set? Doesn't seem worth it. The bug catching set is already like a low value card to begin with because we have only 11 grass Pokemon in the deck. It's like not that high value. You already have too many 2-price liabilities to play. If you play Energy Search and use a Stage 1 early game. Play Energy Search and use the... I don't know if you're talking to me. It went second. That seems fine. Dude. Miserable. That guy's cool. What does this thing do? What does this thing do? 10 damage. What does this guy do? Leafage for 20? Doesn't even KO Badoo? That's not good. Not the Badoo, man. Poltergeist seems like a good go first meta. We'll see. I don't know. There's still Badoo in Polt, right? Like, that's still a thing. Oh, I have no idea what we're up against here then. Dude. What is this deck? They play Yveltal. Dude, is there ways to like force Pokemon onto people? Oh, it's Grimmsnarl. Is there a way to force... Oh, this should be a free matchup. What the heck? Is there a way to force Pokemon onto people's benches? Do we have Flute or Invitation? Are either of those legal? Frostlass? I'm probably playing Frostlass and Monkey Dory. Flute is legal? Okay. Keep that in mind. This damn do. This damn do. don't really want to put Relicanth in the active because they play Yveltal, so they could clutch it, right? I don't want to let them clutch something. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Forest, to be honest. I'm probably just pushing Dunsparce here. Yeah, I'm definitely pushing Dunsparce here. This would have... If I evolve here, it'd have 120 HP. It doesn't really make a difference, right? Oh, wait, I can get to a Decidueye. Oh, I can just evolve up to Decidueye here. Okay. I didn't even realize I could do that. I mean, I have 4 cards in hand, so I can't really do anything with it, but that's fine. Figure that out. We'll figure that out later. Yes. Wait, what does this thing say? Are all energies from this Pokemon? This is actually 9 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I have to lose my legacy now. Maybe I should evolve the other one. Maybe I should have evolved the other one. No tournament today. If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. Speaking of stream titles, I am giving away a booster box. I am giving away a booster box of Perfect Order on stream today. All you have to do is go over to the Twitch chat and put command ticket in the chat. You'll be entered into the giveaway. The giveaway is global. I'm gonna ship it wherever the winner is. I'll announce the giveaway at the end of the stream. No, you do not have to be present to win the giveaway. I'll DM the winner on Twitch after the stream. Just gonna keep waiting. I mean, I can wait too, though, right? Like, I could wait until I find boss. Like, what if I just passed here? I can wait till I like find boss ignition, right? And then boss KO this. I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna pass. You appreciate the 11 months there, Frodo. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. Why aren't they benching Snowrun? Did they just like? Are they all prized, or do they not play them? Not playing Snowrun seems terrible, though, right? They definitely play Snowrun. Not playing Snowrun would be like awful. Appreciate the Prime sub there, little gamer. Welcome to the right pack. Here's the performance there, Tom Toast. Cross Lastless Grim? Maybe. Technically possible, right? Dude, this is not a winning move. I'm sorry, opponent. This is not it. I don't want to Ultra Ball this away, but I want to lose a judge, I don't think. Nah, no reason to do anything else. We're chilling. Some Grims. Okay, they don't have TM Devo anymore either. Oh yeah, I forgot it discards energy from your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, that's why you asked about the handheld fan. I guess we could play handheld fans in here because it would be good in the Pulp matchup specifically, right? I completely forgot what the attack did. The effect. Appreciate 2-1 sub there. D free. Appreciate 2-1 sub there. Zab, appreciate the prime subs there. Dex and Reapered. Also appreciate the 21 months there. Makaralama, appreciate the 4 months there. TXG. Any ideas on how to deal with Cornerstone with this? Let's punch him with this guy, I guess. Oh no, is this actually stuck? Well, no, I have Feather Shot. I can just Feather Shot the Snow Run as well. If they can't Snow Run, I don't care. Spawn Trap the runs. Appreciate the primes up there. Graduated. Yeah, I actually was debating not putting this in play because I don't have a Decidueye for it, but I guess it works out. Yeah, Cornerstone, we can just hit him with the other shot. Seems fine. Oh, runs back. Now, I did prize an Ignition, unless I already pulled it off my prize card. What? You can't be punching here. They had like the play. They had a line set up here with like a play. Now they're just kind of trolling. You're cooked, buddy. Realize you might want one Night Charger. I have a Sacred Ash. I'll be fine. Doesn't Terra Rule on Ogres stop Feather Shot? On Ogre Pawn, yeah, it would. Well, if they have it on the bench, then I just KO their active. Appreciate the prime sub there, Bub. Appreciate the prime sub there, Zach. Give me 1 second. Yeah, but Ash puts back in deck. I mean, that's just not how you deck build Gobo. Wait, how'd they get this in play? Oh, I didn't KO it last turn. Bottom. If you deck built like that, Gobo, then you'd be playing 61-ofs. Nice try, Corey. I didn't want to do that. I just want to get the missions. Is Wo-Chien ever playable here if it's legal? No. We play no way to enable Wo-Chien. 0 ways. There's also going back to pre-rotation. Which deck didn't live up to the hype? I don't know. I don't care. It's not something I think about. I only think about decks that were good or are good in the moment. You make a Starmie EX next? No, that deck just seems bad, to be honest. Like, that just deck seems like miserable. I know you and Chip were planning to make up for losing Hedrick, but I promise the deck was legit. That's what they all say. I could see it honestly for the Ascended Heroes format, to be honest, Curry. I did think about it a little bit more. I was like, wait a second, maybe it's not that bad. I mean, I guess we are going first, right? Thinking about Meowscarada EX, are you disappointed you never cracked the code? No, I think I can sleep at night knowing that I never played a broken Meowscarada deck. I'll be alright. This hand is pretty mid. It improved slightly. Wait, opening Relicanth is like really bad because we have no mobility cards, right? Or like opening anything. It's probably gonna be a slow game anyway, so I'm not gonna come in energy and retreat yet or anything. Just chill. I guess if we get our grass energy down, it's fine though. Or the Meowth. Yeah, opening Fez, Meowth, Relicanth. Yeah, I'm not playing Surfer. We could play Air Balloons if anything. Air Balloon. Yeah, probably Air Balloon. Air Balloon's probably the inclusion. Hold? Oh my gosh, why do they have the Shaman in here? They're stopping my sniping? Normally you'd be able to attack for 0 with Relicanth, so you could use energy to retreat. Oh, that's true, because we could... Wait. Oh yeah, we can use this. We can use Feather Shot for free. That is a good point. I forgot we can Feather Shot for free. I'm gonna cycle this first because I don't really want to judge here. We also had kind of a slow turn. I mean, this hand is so weak. I guess I would just lose my energy if I'm gonna Feather Shot. Yeah, extreme weak right now. I'm only gonna be able to Feather Shot the active here. Well, I guess I have ball. Oh no, but they'd have to go to a 4-card hand. I'm just gonna put this here and pass. Yeah, maybe it just all works out. We'll see. I can just KO the active here, I guess. If nothing else. Yeah, in this matchup, we definitely want to be like sniping Dracloaks for sure. That like is the goal. You appreciate the 4 months there, Professor Lab Spark. Or the odds that the Situai Relicanth interaction is bugged. Probably very low. Appreciate the Prime Sub there. Easy A. For the Colors for Stadium Find? No, I don't think so. Seems like over the course of a game, you can pressure that energy to a handheld fan. Seems like it would tilt it pretty heavily. Yeah, I don't hate the idea. Are there other matches where the handheld fan would be good though, or is it just the Paul matchup? Azul, great to see you. As you know, I really like to ask you what to play for our regionals, and want to ask, do you think it is better for Prague regionals? Alakazam, Megaluk, no clue. Haven't played the format yet. This is my second game in the format. What do you think of the Mega Frostlass Ting-Lu deck? This is the first time hearing of it. I have no I have no take. So now I could go. I want a Lily here. I want to KO the Shaman as well to put the pressure on. I can KO it with Feather Shot, right? So I go attach here, Lily, then I Feather Shot KO. Seems reasonable. I don't mind drawing Pokemon here. Let's go for a cycle. Oh, what do they play for stadiums? Maybe I should hold on to that. They don't play like anything ridiculous though, right? Feather Shot. I might get punched in Meowth actually. Hmm. Oh no, but they have Monkey Dory set up. It's like it's not worth it. If they didn't have Monkey Dory set up here and they're like bench locked out of Monkey Dory, I would actually probably just punch the Meowth. Which 8 months there, best of the worst. But because they have, do I just get unfair stamped and lose now? Is that the expected? No, there's no way they have their unfair stamp, right? Is the expected turn from them just are you bodied? Why does this not play the pavilion? It's like a lot of investment for pretty little, for very low trade-off. Very low. Yeah, very low. Telling you Baby Genesect is the best card in format. I mean, if you can fit it in the deck, sure, it seems decent. We're definitely not fitting it in this deck, though. Is Pure Paul better than Dusknoir post rotation? It's a more popular way people have been running the deck. I don't know if it's better, though. Dusknoir still seems pretty good. Dusknoir is very chill. Okay, how many heads? Even 1 heads from them is fine. 2 heads is a little bit much to deal with, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to see 2 heads here. Fan seems like it'll be pretty good here. Yeah, I agree. Fan seems good against Pole. The question is, though, how many other matchups is it good against? I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you, Curry. Against Dragapult, whether they have Kangaskhan or don't have Kangaskhan, it seems pretty good. The question is, what other matchups? It'd probably be good against... See, I don't even know. I guess it'd be good against any other Kangaskhan deck. It's pretty cringe. I think you need a further justification if Paul's going to be 18-20%. Yeah, but what if you're already favored in the matchup? Do you really want to play it if you're already favored? Probably not, right? So that'd be the question I'm curious about. I'm curious to answer. Question is, how are we finding Fan? Just drawn to it. Well, I got my force off my prize cards. I'm leaning towards doing this. Grab this. Evolve here. What energy do they have in their discard pile? 0. They have fire here, so I guess I discard fire. And play Judge. I guess they could have KO'd my active and KO'd. No, they couldn't have KO'd the bench one. Never mind. Actually, the question is, did I want to draw more cards there? I should have done that before I played the Pokepad. I think I'm kind of down to chill. I think Paltnor is the BDIF. I don't know. My second game in the format. Whether decks you think are going to get a lot of play now, whatever the good ones are. RNG's pretty nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. Save for stamp. Well, I'm not getting stamped this turn. I'm not taking a KO. But obviously later on that'll change. What decks do you think replace Golden Go in this format? Probably Golden. No. Did you ride with Crushing Hammer and Enhanced Hammer deck? No, I don't think so. I mean, Crushing Hammer is maybe. Enhanced Hammer is like really weak right now currently, I think. What's the Area 0 build? Sure. What decks are you excited to play? All of them. You think about the rotation format? No, I play the rotation format actually. How's the Decidueye EX playing so far? It's playing like a Decidueye EX deck so far. Nothing crazy. KO'd my Decidueye? Are you kidding me? Did that deck play the Chi and Pow? Are they gonna like bump the Mega Kangaskhan off the bench here or something stupid? That'd be pretty cringe. Dude, am I about to get powed here? Don't pow me, bro. I just need an Ignition Energy here to snipe this off the bench and then like boss KO Fez to win. Yeah, the pow here would be crazy. No way, dude. They actually have it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. Maybe still run them out of energy though. But see, now I need like a judge. I have to find judge this turn to actually play the game. So insane, man. Need that judge. We need that judge. I got an 8-card hand. I can't deal with that. Come on. So I'm just not attacking this turn? Or like what? Obviously, if I also just had like a energy established ahead of time, we would have been fine as well. Boss their Loke? Yeah, I could. Yeah, sure. Boss the Loke. They are down quite a few energy. And 3 energy in the discard pile. Only 1 Nitro Trick on though. Establish my legacy. Ish. Dawn to grab extra cards. Doesn't really do anything for me this turn to Dawn. He didn't draw. Oh, I could have hit him with the add-on. My bad. I forgot about add-on. Did they get 2 energy off that? I wasn't paying attention. Jeez, they have 2 more energy to work with. That's insane. Oh, but they attached to the bench already. Do they not know? Do they not know what my attack does? How many energy do they have left? I guess the deck plays a lot more. Well, actually, no, it doesn't play that much energy though. I feel like they don't know what my attack does. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Still not looking good. Still not looking good. Actually, they just win with a Phantom Dive. Knockout. Yeah, they actually just win. Even if I get the ignition. I gotta look for it. Alright, go next. Never lucky. Alright, handheld fans, handheld fans. Good legacy? Yeah, but I lose eventually anyway. It's just too slow. Yeah, is it actually called? Okay. Genesect inclusion? No, I don't think so. Gear? No. Dawns, Ultra Balls, Poke Gears. We could try like one. Nah, hitting this is like pretty important. If you played Pavilion, you can Dawn for the whole line there. Yeah, thanks. That's really helpful. I don't play Pavilion, so it's actually not helpful at all. Literally useless information. Thanks for nothing. I gotta cut one more card. Tatsu plus Balloon. I don't know. The balloons are like super inconsistent. We can't like actually do anything with it. It's like so hard to find them. Maybe it's taking me out to help find Judge. I don't hate that, I guess. We could even try Zero Dawn though. Got a Dunny. Nah. I mean, actually, it's like that game sucked for draw power because I prized 2 Dunsparce. That's why like stuff was lacking so hard in terms of draw power. Because 2 Dunsparce were prized, so our draw power was hurting a lot. We judge you need Pavilion. Thanks. That's useless information for me to work with. You're not helpful at all. So realistic market cash predictions on Meowth EX. I don't know. It's not something I care about. Roto Stick. Okay, that's terrible. All right, that's truly a terrible suggestion. If anything, we'd play Pokegear, but it's probably just a Dawn, to be honest. We'd probably just go down to 1 Dawn, but that's like it was still fine. Dawn is still like a good card in the deck, I think. Hilda's like too low value of a card. It's just you see so little. Hilda's like super low value. We eventually update the Rotom deck. Maybe in the future we'll see. Is everything still legal for it? Like what rotated for the Rotom deck besides like Arven, obviously? You still have all the Rotoms, all the tools. Hilda would go hard. Yeah, if you're terrible at the game, for sure. Dude, honestly, that is my favorite insult right now. That's my favorite. That's my favorite insult I see people use on Twitter. Like, this must go so hard if you're a moron. I think that shit is so funny. Do you ever play Dunsparce EX actually? Because we could actually play that in here. Dun and Dun EX. Well, we don't need more. We have a 4-3. Like, I don't think I'd ever play more than that. That's a good top deck. I don't even know if I'm going first or second. Did I choose or did they choose? They decided to go first. Okay. Big news for dumbasses everywhere. That's my favorite shit. They play Dragon Ball TX. I was wondering, do I play where candy's in it? I have no clue. I haven't tried to play any games with the deck yet. Dude, yeah, let's just like play. Let's just cheat. Let's just effectively cheat. Play 4 Buddy Poff in our or 8 Buddy Poff in our deck. Yeah, this is like super legal right here. This is super legal and ethical right here. This card. That's a good top deck. I'm not gonna lie. Great legal, ethical card right there. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with this card existing at all, right? This is super. That's fine. Not even a big deal, to be honest. If only you had Zoroark. Well, if I had Zoroark, I'd be an idiot. So I don't want to be. I don't want to have Zoroark actually. Jokes on you, buddy. I can just go full on the Duns here. I mean, I'm just sniping next turn. I'm just like leaving this duck in the active and sniping around it. Capture energy on steroid. Dude, this thing is insane. This thing is so dumb. My least favorite card. I play Zoroark, but I don't like my decks being homeless, doing nothing. Listen, I'm not against Zoroark as a card. Like, if we need a tech for Alakazam, I'm down to eventually tech for Alakazam. This deck specifically, though, I have 4 Judge in here. I think I should probably play the matchup with 4 Judge, and we'll just see what happens. 2 extra days of no chat interaction, as well as no patience for shitty questions. So for which for you is better, for Carmine or for Judge and Lucario? I mean, I don't like the idea of either of those, to be honest. So I would try and not play either of those cards, but I could like get that you would need one of them for sure. I could understand that one of those would be necessary. But both of those just sound terrible, to be honest. Like, I think you'd want to actively avoid playing those cards. Any validity to the free retreat Dunsparce? Maybe 2 of each. I can see like a 3-1 split. I don't know. Pult's the most popular deck in the format, so playing 0 60 HP Dunsparce is probably just correct. Oh, it's not true. I don't mind playing. I don't think I would mind playing Judge in the deck. Playing Carmine sounds terrible though. It's just a terrible card. Like if you can avoid playing Carmine, that sounds best for sure. But should I just not hit this thing? It's got the lucky helmet on. I don't really want to give them card draw. But KOing this is their. I mean, I could just like snipe the Kadabra off the bench, right? Fine. I mean, boss Psyduck plus snipe this thing is definitely best. That's what I would want to do here. We'll see. I got Meowth for boss. No, there's no Pavilion in here. Ignoring this is definitely correct, right? Just KOing this off the bench. Let's just draw some more cards. I thought something else was supposed to happen there. I thought something else was supposed to happen there. I was like waiting for the game to do something else for me. I don't really want to Meowth if I don't have to. Let's just draw again with the thing. Another Dunsparce. Cycle again. Show me the cards. Show me the money. Not very good. It's fine. I don't want to really put Meowth in play for boss, leaving them with a 6-card hand. I kind of just want to Judge Snipe, I think. They KO, just a Dunsparce. What? How many stadiums do they play? How many stadiums do they play? I kind of want to go like probably 4. What do they play? Battle? Is it just Battle Cage again? Right? Still. I need to keep a heavy stadium count around. I almost feel like I should go like this. Ultra Ball these 2. Grab Fez. And draw with Fez first again, I guess. I don't really want to Meow, so I'm just trying to draw a Judge here. No Judge. It's kind of an L. All those 2. I want the Relicanth, right? We need Canth. Oh my gosh, my bench is going to suck. My bench is going to be so bad. Oh my gosh. I don't have Relicanth, Fez, Oh, I don't have to Meowth. Oh, but I didn't draw a different supporter anyways. Oh no, but I could have just played the Lily, I guess. I could have just put the Ignition on the active plus Relicanth, not play the Meowth. Okay, I could have done this differently for sure, to be honest. There was definitely a different line to take here. Definitely a different line to take here. This is definitely like incorrect. Not optimal. Artrix's damage show is not blocked by Cage. Well, no, just they're going to counter my Force Vitality aggressively. That's the point that matters. Yeah, I definitely should have done this different, though. This was like a pretty bad... Yeah, I'm not worried about Cage stopping my snipes. I'm worried about Cage bumping my Force of Vitality and running out of Forest. Yeah, this bench is... I could have just played the Lily there, to be honest. I could have just played the Lily. They may play Shaman. Yeah, they might have the Shaman, but then they have Duck and Shaman on their bench. I'd still be feeling pretty confident in that situation, to be honest. Yeah, I should have just chilled and played Lily there, to be honest. Like, putting the Meowth in play, like, I should have just chilled. It's like, fine. Like, I didn't want to leave them with that 6-card hand, but it's not the end of the world if I have to. Honestly, handheld fan tier would have been pretty good as well. That would have been pretty nice. Dude, I think I'm gonna die. My Decidueye not surviving this, I don't think. Oh yeah, handle fan doesn't even trigger off the Zam attack. Dude, I always forget. I always forget. Yeah, sure, they should have Candy Alakazam, same. I mean, I would also have Candy Alakazam there. Makes sense. Why would you not have it? Optimal. That's less draw going forward. True. True, true, true. Wait, they're not even there yet, are they? Down to 11, draw 3. That's not a KO. Yeah, they need 16. That's 13. Oh, if you whiff here, you're trolling. You're whiffing, buddy. You're whiffing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you whiffing? Oh, what the heck? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They play it, right? Chill. All right, calm down. It's just not that serious. If I top deck Ignition, I might just go Boss Duck Ignition KO Abra, right? Eh, that's not that strong. Ooh, the balloon? I guess they don't have Jet anymore. Do they have to play a... Okay, they don't have Jet. Interesting. Okay, we got the Ignition. Oh, but they put the air balloon here, so it's not even like a thing. So I go replace, play, Dunsparce, catch Ignition, just snipe the Abra again, I guess. I could cycle with it because I actually want the tool card here. Yeah. Well, this is nice. It's not bad. Just chill. Other shot, just give the Abra. Definitely going to be an interesting game from here. I'm probably KOing the Alakazam next turn, to be honest, though. Can Absol survive this rotation? Yeah, for sure. Absol's a good card. There's no such thing about... Well, I mean, like, is it going to be good immediately after rotation? Who knows? Right? If that's the question you're asking, I don't know. Who knows? Obviously, it did win the Champions League. But like Nax said... what did Nax say? But yeah, that's best of one and some cheeks to win. Are you not subbing to the Duns? It's not as relevant. It doesn't like taking away their Alakazam as draw power. It like is 2 win conditions in one. I'm removing draw power by KOing the Abras and the Kadabras. That takes away draw power. And then on top of that, they can also run out of Alakazams. I can put them in a situation where they run out of Alakazams, which is like a win condition. Got my Fez. Sure. I mean, I don't think, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't love it, but do not love it. How much HP does this thing have left? 160. Oh, what is this? Dude. That's so obnoxious. Did the other Decidueye EX rotate? I have no clue. How's a special grass energy feel? It was like plus 20 HP to my Decidueye EX. What does Dartrick do for Relicanth to be worth it? Snipes 80. Or Snipes 90, excuse me. Yeah, KO in the active here is fine. So like attach Judge. Go from there. It's alright. Has an ability that lets you switch, if I recall correctly. It could be relevant if legal. Yeah, I'll look it up. That actually would maybe be relevant. Memes. I don't know if they're carrying my active, so I actually don't want to put this rallet down yet. I'm just gonna 40. It's G block. Oh man, it's gone. What the heck? So I might have cooked with Sarah Ledge's that kind of gas. Yo, I think Sarah Ledge is still probably pretty good. I'm with you. Especially, well, that's not true. Actually, one of the things that makes it weaker is it is a go first format. It's one of its like weaknesses, I guess. Actually, I was gonna say it's one of its strengths, but it's not. It's one of its weaknesses. It's better to go first, but that means more people are going first, which is worse for Sarah Ledge because you want it to be a go first deck and a go second metagame, but it's fine. I'm not a person that types in your chat, but I say that your music is sick today. Appreciate it, Thunderfield. A lot of Grassamons out there, but unless they megas, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? I'm cooking with the Decidueye right now. People aren't ready for Larry Ledge. Dude, everyone is ready for Larry Ledge. That has to be terrible. There's no way Larry Ledge is the move. I don't believe it. No faith in Larry Ledge. Okay, Fez is good for us in like the long term, like gonna be a prize cards. Explorer's Guidance. Well, I'm not doing that. That's got to be terrible. I can't believe. I have no faith in that. I mean, you have to play Carmine now. Go first, play Carmine. Put a couple drill birds in there. Some burrs. Are they out of Abras? Did I run them out? They literally have 0 Abras in the deck. See, I told you. This is why we. So anyone who, so the person who was asking, this is why you do this. My opponent has 0 Abras in their deck right now. So Abras are part of their draw power. Same thing as the Dunsparce or as Dunsparce, but it's also their attacker. So it's like a 2-for-1 on the KO. If you KO Dunsparce, they still have Abras. And they're like, okay, sure. Aw, you rats. All right, they still have them, I guess. Not as good as I would have liked, but hey, not bad. It means they're not bossing for turn, which means they're not taking a prize card this turn. Still works. Did you see the new Beedrill decks from Japan? Those look really fun. I did, yeah. No, Beedrill does look, I think there's something there for the B. The B looks like it has something going on. So my win condition at this point is literally boss ignition to just KO the Fez to win the game. They're just going to sacrifice the duck here. They're going to leave the duck in the active. I could check for like boss ignition to KO this or KO the Fez right now, but I mean, I could, I guess. Or I could just play Judge. Oh, wait, they're attacking me here is so bad. Why are they doing this? This is actually just terrible. Now you need, I'm gonna judge you and you need Candy Alakazam on the other side of this? This didn't do anything. Well, maybe it did. No, I don't think so. Seems bad. I'm not gonna lie, that seems terrible. Maybe they're hoping I didn't have Judge there or something. I don't know. We'll cycle because I have a Dunsparce to the bench. If I didn't draw a Dunsparce to the bench, I probably wouldn't do this, but well, now I do this, of course. Man, this Meowth on my bench is so bad. I didn't need to be there too. I put it there. It didn't need to be there though. I could have not put it there. Are there any cards rotating that you thought had loads of potential, but the meta never let them shine? I don't know. Top of my head. Possible. Well, I have Boss, but no Ignition. Boss, but no Ignition? Is your mark Mewtwo viable post-rotation? It's worth investigating. Are there any questions you want your chat to ask, but they constantly refuse to? Not off the top of my head, but they exist for sure. Try to ask some banger questions now and then where I'm like, oh, you know what? That's actually a cool, that's interesting. That is interesting. It's an interesting question. Makes you think. You appreciate the prime sub there, JC. So why are you today? Because I was yesterday. Hasn't even been a day and I'm already missing Iono, man. It definitely feels bad. It's a little 6 or 7. Nah, 7. It's just a bigger number, right? So do I ask banger questions? Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Anything about Cybermaniac and Zam? That sounds terrible. Why not include the Pavilion in this? Because I don't think it's worth it. I think Ignition and Judge is more than enough to like cover the range of what you need. And I think the Dunsparce is really important for draw power in the deck as well. The Pavilion eating up a bench space sounds kind of mid. It could be okay though, I guess. If you played Pavilion, you'd probably have to play Max Rod as your ace spec, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you'd have to also make that adjustment. Thoughts on Research rotating? You can't play it anymore in the standard format. Oh, the E-Hammer's actually obnoxious in this matchup. I feel my opponent's not knocking out my active this turn. If they knocked out my active and E-Hammered my bench, I'd actually be in trouble. That's their second E-Hammer, right? It is. They probably don't play 3. I guess you do have to play it in the deck though, right? It's like the special fighting energy, stuff like that. All things you have to deal with. You reckon you'll try Steven's Metagross box Azul? Probably not. That deck's not very interesting. That deck's just like bad and miserable. I'm all for playing bad decks, but when a deck is like bad and miserable, it's just not fun. Oh, I don't even win with Ignition here now. Whatever, I'll draw anyways. Ignition boss, but I can't move my active. I could just Ignition KO. Like play. Bench, Ignition active, knockout duck. Or I could go attach Growing Grass, play Judge. I think it's just Ignition knockout. Sure. But they don't play Hand Disruption, right? Yeah, so I literally can't lose. Just hold the hand, I win. Or Jelly Dusk next. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what I'm playing next. Playing this now, playing something next, playing something after that. If they didn't have Shaman in play, I think our last couple turns would have been completely different, but... Yeah, our turn would have been completely different for sure. Can be a bad deck or an unfun deck, but not both. Yeah, exactly. Why is Steven's miserable in your opinion? Because when you play it, you just don't have fun. It's just miserable. Completely unenjoyable experience. You appreciate the 4 months there, Tayrin. Happy rotation day, Azul. Happy rotation day as well to you. It's not enough. You're done, buddy. I guess Boss Ignition also still wins the game here. I just have to like boss the Shaman or the Kadabra. They are like actually running out of cards. They only have, I mean, they still have 20 cards left, but they actually don't have that many cards left. Game rotates, but I still miss her as well. Yeah, I mean, new formats, rotation. It'll never change that. I'm sorry. I also I didn't find a single handheld fan this game. You ever bling out your decks? No. Always min rarity. Especially for content, because it just makes it easier for people to see the board, see the cards. No bling. I feel like that's a misplay from them. I don't know why they would evolve the Alakazam there. They could probably draw their whole deck though next turn if they wanted to. You even want to find Fan in this matchup? Yeah, definitely. Because like, well, they had Shaman in play eventually, so probably not. Actually, I take it back. Because of Shaman, probably not. If they couldn't find Shaman, then yeah, because I can move it off the Alakazam, then boss the Fez, then snipe something else, and then they don't have an energy, so they can't just go attach to Fez retreat, stuff like that. I just win. Weather shot broken. You ever max rarity when you were younger? I think I did go out of my way to play higher rarity cards, but it's only the ones that I had. So like if I had, yeah, it was just the higher rarity cards that I had. So it was like if I like, cause I wouldn't go like buy stuff, but like if I would trade for a certain card or something like that, then if I traded for a certain card. Then I would play it. Like if I had like a hollow, I don't know what card, if I had a reverse hollow Pokemon collector, I'd play the reverse hollow Pokemon collector. But I wouldn't like go super far out of my way to try and like max rarity my deck or anything like that. Like I don't think I ever played in a tournament with a max rarity deck ever. And it was like pretty early on in my career where I just like decided to just play min rarity basically no matter what. There wasn't a very long part of my it wasn't a long part of my career where I was like interested in playing above min rarity cards. They left the Relicanth alive way too long. I mean, chasing Relicanth there is like pretty mid. I don't know. Yes, right? Is Zygarde worth it? No clue. Based on results from Japan, though, no. Those results say that Relicanth or Zygarde sucks. The idea of the card is super cool, though. I will say that. Obviously, like Shaman being popular basically kills the card. But if Shaman's not popular, then the idea of the card is kind of cool. The attack is just like so... It's so trolly, though. The attack is so trolly. I'm 5-1 with Zygarde Bombardier on ladder, so it has to be good. Wait, what does the Bombardier do? Hand's not great. I have to like save this Pokepad to get it on Sorcerer here or something. Oh no. I literally have to save this to get this. I just have to pass. Is all having fun? No, it's pretty miserable so far, but we're getting through it. Seems like it requires a lot to set up, and Shaman is pretty popular right now. Yeah. It is a lot to set up, yeah. Even if Shaman wasn't a thing, then it is a lot to set up. It's annoying when a content creator plays a rare card, so when you have to copy the deck list, you have to switch everything out. Another reason I appreciate you, Azul. Of course, I got you. Has the client recovered? So far, it's been fine, yeah. It was a little shaky on initial reset. Dude, they just have the air balloon in the hand? Bro, he's dead. That is so annoying. That my downside part is they just have it off the rip like that. Well, I guess I just lose. Question: how do you get into how did you get into playing Pokemon TCG if you weren't a fan of Pokemon? I mean, I always had cards growing up, and then just met a kid who like went to local league and started going to local league basically. Oh, there he is. All right, I mean, we can still top deck here, obviously. And I do have the Decidueye. Not that I can really do anything with it right now, but... Let's see. Still winnable, still winnable. Not optimal. I did hear about LDF's channel, yeah. Has he got it back yet, or what's the? Has there been any other news? Or is he still just working on it? How do we feel about United Wings in this format? Didn't they all rotate except for Deciduous, or except for Dartrix? Feeling pretty bleak. 80 damage or 60 damage is not cutting it, I don't think. Okay, attach a Makihita pass. Oh, they have some of my favorite crypto, bro. Dude. I mean, I hope he gets his channel back. I know it's probably pretty frustrating not being able to make videos. I mean, I guess he can make videos, but yeah. Can't upload any of them, obviously, until he gets the channel back. Is the Judge really not worth running the Decidueye? I don't think so, no. Could be. I haven't tried it yet. Might be alright. Might be alright. You know what's not alright? This hand. This hand is not alright. This is not okay. It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be legal. Favorite Gen 10 starter? I gotta go with the Brout. We're all in on Brout. It's gonna be an interesting game, I feel like. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, they were gonna always have the retreat there, though. Do they have the boss? Yeah, of course. All right. Help! I have nothing still. On off the top. Give me something here. Oh. I still need a little bit more here, though. This is obviously not enough. Dude, come on. Oh, I directed 2 of the same cards that were in the previous hand. Whatever, man. Miserable. Not good, folks. So I'm going to my first local tournament tonight. Do you have any tips? Don't overthink it. Show up and play some Pokemon. Have fun. I'm sure excited, but my deck is kind of buns. That doesn't really matter. It's just locals. Even if it wasn't locals, even if you're going to like a regional, it still doesn't matter. It's a regional. Should have power shuffled? I did though. That's the thing though. I did power shuffle here. Are they gonna KO my Rowlet and leave him alone? They're gonna go to Lucario. That's also really bad. there's nothing good about the situation. Could be playing Zygarde as a standalone deck or a mix with Lucario. I have no clue. Haven't thought about it. Oh, they have a boss as well. Yeah, of course. I forget that they always have the boss. You appreciate the 25 months there, Kino. They haven't lost yet. Any thoughts on the Ascended Heroes format? No. It's the current competitive Pokemon TCG standard format used at sanctioned tournaments. That kind of sucks. You should love it. It's your kind of deck. Happy rotation day. I'm feeling pretty good about Larry's skill Archaladon so far. The Skildon? Actually, See, looking at lists, because me and Chip looked at lists the other day on the podcast. Once our Chaladon gets Prism, Stadium, it might make a comeback, to be honest. It might be what it's waiting for. Seems really good in there. I guess maybe it doesn't need more. You still have Ultra Balls. Maybe it's not that big of a deal to have more ways to discard energy, but honestly, Prism Stadium is pretty chill, though. And Trimmerdon. The hand shrimmer. I mean, they just kill me next turn with this, right? What do I have? 260? Yeah. Bro. It's so bad. Hey, I'm gonna go get my breakfast real fast. Get an energy drink. We'll jump back into it, though. But while I'm gone, going to get some food before we jump to some more action. Take some time, enter the giveaway. Giving away a perfect order booster box today on stream. All you have to do to enter the giveaway is go over to Twitch, put command ticket in the Twitch chat. Put command ticket. You'll be entered into the giveaway. I'll run the giveaway at the end of the stream. It is a global giveaway. No, you do not have to be present to win the giveaway. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream and DM them on Discord. No, DM them on Twitch. Be right back. Nice try. Yo, push the 5 there, Parkway. You think you can get one buy on me? What'd you get for breakfast? Overnight chocolate oats and a banana. That's my breakfast every single day. Well, as long as I'm being good about my diet. I don't want to play Pult, so don't. If you're in theory to play Mega Zygarde RDX, would you run Premium Power Pros in the deck? No clue. I don't work in theory, okay? I work in reality. Are overnight oats actually good? They're fine. It's like nothing crazy. Yo? Into feather shot? I'm probably getting Badooed here, right? I think I can give these two up. Grab this. What the heck? Azul, if you was to go to Orlando, what would you play? Orlando? Probably Floss Monkey Dory. Yo, what is this? Yo, stop! Stop! Leave me alone! Oh my gosh, bro. What is this draw? I could literally just lose next turn. I keep just drawing nothing. I feel like I want to go second. I don't know. Going first just does not feel that good. Like, if I had gone second, Ultra Ball for Meowth, Meowth for Lily, set up, play the game. But now I'm like, bro, what are we doing? I kind of want to KO the Badoo. Also, KOing this Drippy is also pretty good. They did nothing last turn. There's a good chance KOing Badoo like un-item locks me. So we'll see. We'll see. Will I triple sleeve my deck? Is that okay? No, that's cringe. I guess it's okay if you're okay with being cringe, but that's kind of on. That's up to you. I'm not gonna decide for you on that one. Again. Oh, I gotta get something here. Bruh, this is so dumb. I'm literally gonna draw a card. draw anything out here, man. What about the cool art, though? Did I stutter, Shu? Like, what do you want from me? Oh, then you get Kyurem as well, though. It's not that simple. I might just try and rip it, though. They're in such a bad spot. Am I drawing another card here? Wait, I can actually do this first. Why do you want me to tell you you're not being cringe that bad? You're being cringe. That's fine. Deal with it. I don't want to judge them because they've been doing nothing. Some sparses. Now I think I draw a prize card. Or no. Scare the active and pray again. I still on to Dunsparce for draw support. I mean, I can't think of anything better in here, but I think you need something. If we're playing Judge for a turn, we need some kind of way to recover from the Judge, right? I can't think of anything better. Back-to-back Kyurem, I've seen it. If they Kyurem me this turn, they don't even need back-to-back Kyurem. I lose to a Kyurem. Probably. Not a good sign. Oh my gosh. About to have a heart attack there. Like, this is not good. This is not good. It's real bad. We're chilling, we're chilling. Anyone ever told you they sort of sound like Moon Moon? That's the first time I've heard that. I could just draw with Fez here. That's pretty comfortable, right? They're not in a good spot, so. They have 4 in hand as well already. They kind of helped me out with that. I mean, not that they could have done anything different, but maybe they could have. I don't know. Possible, I guess. Yeah, it is possible everyone's just wrong, and we should actually just be going first still. I should be able to thin out the one of these. I guess the Dartrix, because Rowlet comes first, right? And then go evolve. I don't want to pop this. Oh, they don't play hand disruption, do they? I could actually have popped this. I could still pop it, but then I should have done that before the Pokebad. Okay, sure. So I did mess up there, but it's fine. Just get this on board before they do a Kyurem play. But even if they did a Kyurem play, we'd probably still be fine. But better safe than sorry, and then just hit him with that. Other shot the repeat. No, it's always crushing arrow. They definitely should have. That's a good point. They definitely should have just gone for the Kyurem. Instead of trying to do the Regigigas thing, never does anything. Never does enough. They should have definitely just gone for the Rock Kyurem. You think this is right? A good post rotation? That is literally a year away. Why are you concerned with that? I can see a Terrorbill with Owls and Teal Mask. I think it just defeats the purpose of the deck. The deck is supposed to be like a low maintenance deck. Yeah, it completely defeats the purpose of the Decidueye deck. But you should just be playing different cards at that point. If you're playing Owls and Ogrepons, it's just a different deck at that point. It's like defeats. Yeah, you're not utilizing Decidueye's strengths. Like, Decidueye's strengths are low efficient attacks. And then being aggressively disruptive with Judge and like abusing that like synergy. It's like, well, they need to have 4 cards in their hand, so you may as well just play 4 Judge and like aggressively Judge, whatever. You want to play into the card strength, otherwise just play a different deck. Absol box, you're gonna run it at some point probably. Picking on the 2012 pre-rotation meta. You have to remind me what was played back then. Dude, why are these opening hands so bad? I mean, I have Ultra Ball for Meow, so it's not completely dead, but geez, help me out here. Come on. Give me a hand here. Honestly, Meowth is going to be the savior of this format for sure. This format would probably be truly miserable without Meowth. Wait, do I have Meowth in the deck? Oh no, I do. Yeah. Meowth will be the savior. Should we get some new Talonflame in here? Honestly, we should. The new Talonflame is sick. I actually kind of want to play some with the new Talonflame. Maybe that's what we'll do next. Wait, is that this set or the next set? Oh, it is this set, yeah. My first Meowth. I probably said a Decidueye. I was about playing 1 Carmine in this deck with Meowth EX. I guess it's not terrible. It's pretty bad though. Yeah, it's not great, but I actually don't hate it. Oh my gosh, I hate this hand though. What is this draw? There's nothing. All right, pass, I guess. Jeez, dude, this is, what is this hand? This is all my supporters. It's so bad. Would you be attacking my Talonflame, or would it be some butted shenanigans? All right, do you know? Wait, hang on. Do you know what the Talonflame does? Asking if I'm gonna attack with the Talonflame is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Be tanking with the Turtonator Fan. Could be a Turt Fan angle. Could be a, I don't know. Is Turt Fan the move? Might be a Turt Fan angle. There has to be some kind of draw engine in the deck as well, though, right? What would be the draw engine? Maybe just be supporters, I guess. Are you interested in Festival Boxes rotation? I'm interested in every single potential deck that could be played in the Pokemon TCG. Dude, they KO'd my lone Rowlet. That's cruel. Well, I guess you can set it up in 1 turn, so it's not that bad. It's pretty cruel, though. Cool. Not very cool. Does Paul Kanga want to go first? I have no clue. Maybe. I have no clue. Doesn't seem bad. Oh, but I'm not like... How would I ever get off an attack this turn? It's like not even... Well, I could KO the Makuhita, I guess. I could go Relicanth, KO Makuhita with Ignition. That might be the play. That's probably what I have to play for here. Playing Judge like out of this hand right now is just so bad. It's got to be like a Lillian Prey. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Oh my, I didn't even realize there's only 1 in here. Just bench cycled, then got to. I'm doing nothing this turn. Oh man. Sacrifice. I mean, they might have the gust, they might not. There's no guarantee, right? They have decent odds of having the gust. I could hold on to the energy to combo with the judge. Maybe I just wait, actually. Yeah, let's just wait. Not good, folks. It's not looking good. I think they have some way to play the old format still, right? Yeah, on trainer trials, you can still play with the old cards. KO Meowth? Okay, I actually like that. Have you thought about putting a Badoo in the deck? Not really. We don't really have that much like early game mobility to get into a Badoo. Also, then if Badoo gets stuck in play, it's really bad for us, so it just seems kind of mid. We could like sacrifice our attachment for turn, obviously, to retreat. But getting the grass energy established on our guy is like pretty good. I don't know. Doesn't seem great. That does not seem ideal. Alright, we need a lot this turn. Your locals play rotation early? I don't know. I don't go to locals. Wouldn't know. Couldn't tell you. Isn't Badoo free retreat? Yep. Getting into Badoo is not free retreat, though. I mean, if we get attack here, I'm not feeling that bad about our situation, to be honest. Gotta get there, though. I'll do the thing. Maybe I shouldn't have benched that, though, because now I can't Ultra Ball for Fez. I'm hoping I find a Dunsparce or something. Man. I need this. Oh. Got nothing. Dunsparce. I mean, this thing is so high value. I could wait, though. I have a Vitality. Just pass again, I guess. Technically still winnable. Have you lost the excitement and enjoyment of playing in person over online? Nope. Thoughts on Ends Purloin comboed with Stamp for Zork? What does the Purloin do again? Look at your opponent's hand. I don't think it makes sense, to be honest. Naveen? Bro, if I don't beat someone playing Naveen, bro, I should just pack it up. Gotta pack it up. I can't even do that. Like, what's the point? What are we doing here? Not looking good. Not looking good. I'm down one ignition. Forest. I have one forest left. So I think I just do this. The Decidueye. What they're actually going to use today? I don't know, some other ones. Haven't thought about it past this deck. Okay, I don't want to put Fez in play, but I do want to find my legacy energy. So I think I cycle with this. I don't want to, I mean, I want to evolve this. I don't want to give it my last forest. I don't want to put, well, I could Ultra Ball away these two to cycle again, though. Actually, I can do that. I can do that. Although keeping the Lily it might just be worth it to keep the Lily. I gotta bench this back down. What could I Sacred Ash for? Unsource Meowth. We don't want to use it now, but we might use it soon. Okay, we're swinging. Playing decks for today? Nope. Going with the flow. I do kind of want to build a Talonflame deck, though, now that we're talking about it. If you're trying to win, do you just have to play Pult? No. Pult's not the only competitive deck in the format. This is the Situation without Pavilion, yeah. I guess if we play Pavilion, we don't need to play Ignition Energy, right? You definitely... Oh, no, you wouldn't play Judge or Ignition, I guess, technically. Maybe I just need to give it a try, to be honest. I'm not against it, by the way. I'm not against Pavilion. I'm just playing it without it. Can't Ash for Meowth? You not? Wait, why not? How good do we think Zoroark will be? I mean, it has everything it needs to be competitive. It just kind of depends on the metagame, I feel like, more than anything, to be honest. What are some new decks from this set? Decidueye, Mega Zygarde, Talonflame Control, stuff like that. Did I die? It's not a good sign. I think I'm dead. Enough. Yeah, our starts have just been so weak. Try again. I'm gonna try one more. Is play against you only at certain times? With the channel points? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not what's it called? No matches today. Catch me in the future. Can you show the list? No, but all my lists are in my Discord if you want to see them. Ever need to ask me for a list? Just go to the deck list channel in the Discord. What was a control one you mentioned? Talonflame. Like some kind of, it'd be like some kind of control. Dude, I don't want to go. I'm gonna say no. Going first has just felt kind of miserable. I'm gonna go second. See, this is what I'm talking about. Imagine going first with this hand. That would actually wouldn't be that bad. What do you think of Terrapago's bomb this format? No clue. Although I did like the look of the deck that Shintaro played at Champions League, which is basically that Terrapagos Dusknoir. Up against Mewtwo, that's got to be a winnable. I'm not gonna say favorable. It's got to be a winnable matchup. You run Badoo to go second? No, I don't play Badoo. I just want to play a supporter. That's it. You think about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? They're pretty good. This is one of the best. Although the discussion is always around grape or strawberry jelly, but the correct answer is raspberry jam. Also, jelly just kind of sucks. Like, jam is the move. It's not even close. Like, I would never have jelly in anything if jam is an option. Like, unless I have no jam. Like, the correct answer has always been raspberry jam. People always are like, yo, grape or strawberry jelly. It's like, no, you're uneducated. You're uncultured. You're wrong. Also, jam is always just better. Strawberry preserves. Wasn't that the same thing, though? Isn't strawberry preserves jam? That's jam, right? Or is there a difference? I don't want to play this, right? Because I'm not going to be able to utilize it right now, and I want to be able to counter their stadiums. Jam is fruit preserves. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was the same thing. Okay, now this is a draw. This is what we've been waiting for. I don't know what I had previously to this, but I don't want to legacy energy retreat my Relicanth though. That's the only thing I don't want to do. Jam is the fruit pureed. Preserves has fruit chunks. I swear I've had like a strawberry jam that has like chunks of jam of strawberry though. I could be wrong. But yeah, preserves or jam is far superior to jelly. What about marmalade? What is the difference between marmalade and the rest of them though? I have had marmalade before. What's the difference maker there? How much does this thing can hit for? 330. So this can KO. It can't KO Decidueye with a energy though, actually. Marmalade is just orange and lemon juices and orange peel. Oh, so it's like a specific kind of jam or jelly. Marmalade is just citrus fruits, I think. Oh, okay. Has the peel in it. Interesting. Getting educated out here. All right, can we actually set up a Decidueye this? Oh, they left themselves with 4 cards in hand, dude. If I don't get the punish here, I mean, could they have? I feel like they could have avoided here for sure. I better get the punish here. Then go attach. Forest. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, hold on. I messed up. I want to snipe this. I'm gonna do it with this one. So I should have put the fan here. So it's like this. This. Oh, I messed up. Tricks. Should have put the fan here. Why isn't it called peanut butter and jam sandwich? It is called a peanut butter and jelly. That is true. Well, if you just call it a PB&J, who knows what you're eating, right? Just go with that. I found all my... That's a pretty good draw, though. I get to evolve up this one as well. Found all my stadiums. That's what I was trying to say. Are they gonna really have Gust KO my Dartrix here? They could. No, I mean, it'd be tough. They'd have to have energy and Gust in hand. I like the idea of losing my Dartrix. Oh, this one doesn't have the special energy, so I do die to Mewtwo now, though. That's why I wanted the special energy on here. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna attack. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna hold the hand. Well, I can play this and get another Dunsparce. But... yeah, I mean, I couldn't have kept the energy on here anyways because I have to discard it to snipe. So the question is, do I want to go for a snipe play? I also could have sniped the Mewtwo, right? And just set up the Mewtwo to get KO'd when it comes into the active. But I kind of want to like take advantage of my handheld fan, let them punch me, then I punch them, move the energy off, and then this gets stuck in the active again for a turn theoretically. Force the Gust out of them. We'll see. Yeah, sniping the Mewtwo doesn't sound bad, does it? But then it lowers the value out of my handheld fan. Because I can trap this into active when it comes to the active. That's almost better, right? But also, like, setting up for the KO would have been pretty good. Attacking this one means you basically have to find Judge now, right? Not necessarily, right? I don't think so. Does it? Attacking this one basically means you have to find Judge now. Oh, I could just snipe their bench again. I just like snipe around them. So the hand is on... well, they discarded Giovanni, so this can't be a Giovanni. That'd be really weird if this is Giovanni. Oh, it's a Lily, of course. But of course, the Lily... I forgot that every list of that plays for Lily now. Which is sad. It is sad. It's a sad day to be a Mewtwo deck when you feel like you have to play Lily's Determination in the deck. Oh, they can't KO me though, right? Because they already... No, they could accelerate twice, but they're not going to. Wait, we just win. Like, this is over. Like, this is so cooked. I don't have a judge. That is true. But even then, I could just like snipe punch this if I wanted to, right? I just get an ignition punch. That'd be like fine. Move that there. They literally have one double left. But I will try and find a judge. This seems fine. This gives me a higher chance of finding the ignition, so... I can also boss Articuno and then ignition as well. Ball for done, then ball for cat. I don't really want to put the cat in play. The cat's kind of bad. I got the ignition, so I have the snipe play. I could do the boss snipe play, right? I could just go bench. I already give up. I'm benching that for sure. I could just go ignition active. Boss Articuno. Another shot to Mewtwo. Seems like more than like that seems like way good enough of a play. I don't really need that much more. This is like fine. They're also down 3 doubles at this point. So why aren't we allowed to listen to Panic at the Disco over here? Because YouTube has an automatic live stream copyright detector. Twitch doesn't. You can't listen to anything copyrighted on YouTube. Oh, the counter gain? Okay, that was not... But they still need a grass in the discard pile. Counter gain was not... I'm going to move the energy... I'm going to put the energy on the Mimikyu again, though. I'm just going to move the energy to the Mimikyu. Just keep doing that. Honestly, this matchup, the way it's playing out, this game specifically, I might just run my opponent out of resources. Like, they just might not be able to attack at some point. Appreciate the tier 1 there. Slushy. Boom to the Rat Pack. Appreciate 3 months there, Night Raven. Like, my opponent has 19 cards. Like, I feel like they're just like running out of cards. Is Handheld Fan looking good? It is. Finding it is kind of the hard part, but we only play 2 right now. We could increase it to like 3 or something like that. Oh, that's true. I don't get the effect of my attack against them. I actually didn't think about that. But I don't think that really matters for the situation, actually. That is true, though. The Articuno does stop the effect of my attack. But I think the Handheld Fan is doing all the work. I'm just going to keep moving all the energy to the Mimikyu here. That should be good enough. I kind of just want to make this thing worth 1 prize card. I'm not going to attack this turn, but I think that's also fine. And then I could draw with this if I don't have to, but I think I will. It's probably worth the cycle. I want to get a Dunsparce there, but that's fine. I'll hit him with that add-on. Leafage for 20 puts him at 90. gonna hit him with the add-on. We're just gonna draw one. Are you gonna try the new Absol book today? I don't know. So far, the only thing I know I'm playing with today is this Decidueye deck. So where can I find the Terrapo's bombs list you mentioned? I actually don't know. I don't know if it was Shintaro that was playing, I believe. You have to check Shintaro's Twitter, I think. Yeah, I say check Shintaro's Twitter. That's 120 minus 20 Azul. Wait, for what? 120 minus 20. Yeah, see, when they go knock out my active here, I'll probably play the Sacred Ash because I think I prize. I can just push this again to the. I can like just leave this here, right? Like I don't need to do anything. I don't have to KO this. Is he doing 20 to Articuno, leave him at 100? Yeah, right? We'll leave him at 100. That's what I said, right? Why are you still playing it? Isn't it kind of bad? Aren't you kind of bad? Like what are we doing here? I actually don't think I need to play this. You said 90? Oh, my bad. I meant 100. Oh, if my goal is to snipe this turn, then I lose my energy again. I do just kind of want to snipe this turn, but then I lose my growing grass energy if I do snipe. I think I need the Fez. Am I getting too cheesy with this? Am I going like too far? I kind of just want to leave this trapped in the active again. I feel like that's actually pretty good. But then I lose my grass energy. That's what I don't like. I'm not going to play the Sacred Ash. What's the best deck to play? Depends what your goals are. Also went with deck out. I don't know how realistic that is, but I can't evolve that. Oh, I do have a Decidueye prize. Oh yeah, I should have played Sacred Ash. I thought I didn't have one prize, so I was like, I don't need that. I don't need to play Sacred Ash here. I just keep picking on this one. Or do I go after this Spite Ops? I kind of want to go after this Spite Ops, actually. And if they attach here, I'll just knock this out. And then KO that, and then we go from there, I guess. I don't know. Actually, if they attach active, I might just leave this and snipe this still. Because if they attack me, I move another energy off that to the Mimikyu. I guess if I KO this, that gives them the charging up energy they need. I don't know. We'll figure it out. With minimal hand disruption in the format, the Celebi from Meganium Evolutions is kind of cracked. Yeah, the problem with that card is more so getting it in the active, of course. But... oh my gosh, dude, they just left themselves a 4-card. I mean, did they have a choice? I don't know, I guess. Now I might save this actually. I'm chilling. We're just sniping stuff. I'm not KOing anything. Oh, wait, they can still use this to discard these energy on the Mimikyu, though, right? Nothing is stopping them from doing that. But that's fine. If they set up either of these Mewtwo's, I just knock it out now, and then, I mean, they still just lose. It's still cooked. It's still cooked for them. I have no faith in my opponent here. I also could have just played this way more aggressively and probably been fine, to be honest. But this is way more fun. Okay, now I think I do KO this, even though they could charging up and retreat this. Oh, they are attacking, okay. Or they're retreating. So now I think I snipe this still. I guess I go ignition snipe here now. Oh, but then I give. Oh, hold up. I give them Avery, or what's it called? I forget the name of the card. Dude, am I going too far? Am I playing too cheesy? Archer, yeah, I give them Archer. I got no Dunsparce on my bench. I've maybe gone too far here. If I get Archer here, I could lose. Just stacking up that Mimikyu. You are the Archer? True. That's a good point. You're kind of spitting. I mean, boss KO on this just wins me the game. Taking advantage of my own force of vitality? Into the Archer? Oh no. I could be in trouble. Have I tried to do too much? I maybe tried to do too much here. Oh wait, they're retreating into the Mewtwo? Oh, okay. I mean, that seems bad, to be honest. I feel like they should definitely take the KO with the Spite Ops, right? I mean, unless they thought they couldn't move it, but they have Giovanni's left as well. I'm not sure about this play, but we'll take it. I do need a Decidueye here, but I'm feeling okay. How many Ultra Balls do I have left? One? Ugh. Oh wait, I get to like... Oh wait, but I did just kind of stop that in its tracks as well. They have 3 Giovanni's, plenty of energy. It's still a little iffy, I guess. We'll see. I forgot that I had a handheld fan to work with there still. Okay, I might whiff the Decidueye here. It's very, very possible to whiff the Decidueye. If I don't whiff, I'm feeling pretty good. If I do whiff, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can Feather Shot. I gotta run and do something real fast. Okay. With the add-on? I'm gonna hit him with the add-on. Oh, it was so close. Can you punch a Mimikyu? I can. I'm not concerned with like drawing a prize card here. I'm just gonna try and KO 2 Mewtwo's back to back, I think, to win the game. Well, that was my plan. I guess maybe that's not my plan anymore. We'll see. You have no Desi left in the deck? No, I pulled it off the prize card. It's in the deck now. There's one in there. Maybe they somehow don't have a Giovanni here. I just kind of assumed that they had a Giovanni here, though. I'm kind of scared. They whiff for a turn, though. That'd be pretty big. Appreciate the tier 1 there. Oh no, appreciate the 10 months there, Naval. Or maybe I miscounted and maybe it is still priced. It is possible. So why is Mega Clefable such ass? Because other decks are just better. See, now I guess I have to KO the Spite Ops, right? I guess a question though. Oh, they can try and if they have Brave Bangle here, I might just lose. If they don't have Brave Bangle, we're chilling. Yeah, okay, no Brave Bangle, we're chilling. Well, they could go. They can maybe line up like a Gust knockout, Gust knockout. They go like Gust, Gust, Gust here, possibly. All right, let me try and get this Decidueye here. Let me try and get this Decidueye here, or the Sacred Ash, I guess, if it's not there. Dude, wait, it's not there? I thought I pulled it off the prize cards. I guess I'm just trolling. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe I should have KO'd that Mimikyu when I had the chance, right? Yeah, probably. Just immense amounts of throwing here for me, to be honest. I haven't lost yet. Actually, that might have been a misplay. I maybe need to keep both ignitions. How many judge do I have left? One judge left? Yeah, maybe that was maybe a throw. It's possible. I should just snipe for the prize card. In my head, I was thinking the Mewtwo. I wanted the Mewtwo to get stuck, but if Mewtwo doesn't get stuck, then if we KO the Mimikyu that turn, then if they move, which is probably actually more likely to happen, then I go knock out one prizer, knock out two prizer. But now, actually, I might be. Am I down on my boss? Maybe I prize my second boss. I think I prize my second boss as well, though. Uh-oh, things are looking kind of iffy here. Can I even attack next turn? I think it has to be through an ignition. I do have an ignition left, I guess. Although them going Spite Ops punch my active does not seem very good. But I shouldn't have gone Ignition Retreat. I should have gone Growing Energy. But that's not... What if they just 2 KO my active? Then I need the Growing Energy for the next Decidueye. Dude. This is actually just really bad. I'm just like out of resources. I thought I was running them out of resources. I'm the one running out of resources. I thought I had them. I think they might got me. And it's possible they have 2 Giovannis left and just go win by going Gust Gust. That's an Archer. That's good. If they went Scramble Switch, that'd been pretty crazy. I mean, they have back-to-back Spite Ops to KO my active here. Dude, does this ever come down to deck out? It might actually come down to deck out. I have 1 Growing Energy, 1 Ignition Energy left. I should have just drawn that extra prize card. How much Rocket Energy left in their deck? They're out of Rocket Energy. Doesn't really matter, though. Find my Ignition Energy. Okay, so I just go like, I have to go Ignition active knockout. Throw down. Throw down. Ignition active knockout. And then I need to pull Judge off the prize cards and then go Judge knock out the next Spite Ops. Alright. Crushing Arrow. And I have to pull Judge off the prize cards here. Judge? No. I just lose? Unless they play down to 4, I think I lose. Back-to-back spiders actually KO, isn't it 180, 150? Well, they just need a basic Pokemon, right? I assume they have a basic. Maybe they don't, I guess, though. They are down quite a few basic Pokemon at this point. You could be spitting. Might whiffed. Might whiff. Might have whiffed. It's like an Articuno, but of course. Doesn't Meowth get Last Judge in deck? If my Judge was in my deck, I would not be worried about it all drawing into it, but it's prized. They could have, like, maybe they only play 3 of Giovanni and then their last one's prize, but that's like so unlikely, right? There's just like boss this, and yeah, it is become boss and prey, but they definitely have Giovanni left. I could just like check to see if the boss is in there, but it's not. So it literally is just hope they don't have a Giovanni, but that's just not true. That's never true. But I don't have another play ever, right? They always have a Giovanni here. Dude, I should have just been swinging the whole time. A lot of lists run through Giovanni. Well, I'm hoping my opponent's is one of them. And that it's their last prize card. DM? I mean, a 2 Giovanni list seems criminally bad, so I assume they at least play 3. Dude, that's such a stupid win. We should never win there. The last prize card is their last Giovanni. Unless they only play 2, but playing 2 is so bad, there's no way. That is incredible. All right, next deck. And all right, so I do really want to try and make something work with the Talonflame, but I feel like if I build a Talonflame deck, that's like all I'm gonna do the rest of the day. Is like play a Talonflame deck. I think that's possible. I'm just gonna try and like work on it. Talonflame. I don't even know what I want to play this with, but I think Turtonator sounds pretty good. Are you ever aiming to attack with Talonflame? I'll let you do the math on that one. All right, let's just try and whip something up real quick. Let's just see what happens if we try and whip something. Maybe a 3/3 is fine. Retreat Lock and Badoo. The win cons have to be like Retreat Lock. I don't even know if Badoo is that good in here. Yeah, I don't even know if Badoo would be that good. I feel like I'd want Unfair Stamp. Fan Call. Oh, Fan Ortem would actually go crazy for the setup, actually. Fan Ortem's a good shout. Is there any like aggressive? Oh, we could play some Elgyms. For sure could play Elgym. We could get slightly shifty with it for sure. And play some Turts as like the backup. Turt, Elgin. Okay, this is a good squad. Is Town Store, did Town Store rotate? I don't even know. Damn, unlucky. Lily. Probably a Yveltal. I don't know, losing the bench versus the fan rotom might not be worth the inclusion though, to be honest. Maybe you don't play the fan rotom. And we're gonna play Prism Energy. For sure. Pokepads. Judge? I don't know if we want to play stuff like Judge, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think so. Often. Fan with the Dun engine, like Sanders the Dun list. Yeah, we could do like a small, maybe there's something there like Fan Rotom might still be worth it, and then play a small to Dunsparce, like a 2/2, right? I could get behind that. I could get behind something like this. 106 so they can't hold their hand. Pseudo? Is Pseudo better than Yveltal? I guess we're like trapping Monkey Dories, right? Yeah. Good point. Pseudo. We probably want like 2 Pseudo, right? Dawn? Actually, Dawn sounds decent. Yeah, I can get behind Dawn. Maybe like 3 boss? Or 4, I don't know. Dawn. Eerie? No, I don't know about Eerie. We just want to play cards that allow us to trap their board while Talonflame does its job. That's like the point. Is like we let Talonflame do its job. Flute to bring Mons to the bench. Oh, yeah, Flute is still legal, right? Is Erica's invitation? No, Erica's invitation was 151, right? Gemstone? Yeah, we get some gemstones in here. Is it ever just like a LGM gemstone deck? Is it like the core of it? Or should I even play the Turtonator? Maybe a Kangaskhan as the tank? I mean, I don't really need a tank. I think Elgin is better than Turt. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now, to be honest. Oh, that's right. Gemstone actually might be too weak to play. That's a good point. I can get away with 1 Fan Rotom. Need board protection at all? It's a popular Dusknoir is, or Water Pond. But yeah, we could play something. We can play Shaman and Psyduck if we need them, but I don't know if we need them. There probably is enough, right, where we should play the Psyduck. Maybe like 1 Psychic, 1 Fighting. Fez? Yeah, we can play Fez. I want air balloon. I want mobility. I play shame for Starmie. I mean, Starmie is just kind of mid though. I don't know if I'm taking for Starmie. Alright, we could just not do Turtonator, right? Isn't that what I said? Maybe it's like 3 LGM. Nighttime mine. Could be okay. Candy? No, I think I'll just manually evolve to the Talonflame. I think I'm fine with that. Grillish? No, I don't think item lock even seems that good, to be honest. How do I beat Lucario though? Like, how do I beat a deck like Lucario? That's where I feel like the Gemstone could be really good to be up against a deck like Lucario. Oh, I guess the retreat locking is really good against them though, right? Retreat lock things. What's your stadium? I mean, as of right now, nothing. We don't need a stadium. Yeah, it's gotta be like the retreat lock, sure. Just deck out the win con? Yeah. Yeah, the X? I don't even play Ultra Balls currently. I don't really want to play Ultra Balls. Hit him up for Watchtower? Sure. What's the best stadium? Battle Cage or Nighttime Mine? Probably Nighttime, right? Couple mines. I want just like 2 more draw supporters in here. Maybe just Dawns is the way. I don't know, something like this. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Play a game, let's see what happens. Nighttime Mine is good. If you play Nighttime Mine, you should also play the Surging Sparks Turtonator. What does that one do? Just like discard an energy from your opponent's active, right? Is it active EX? Wait, is it EX from play? It's active EX, not EX in play, right? Active. It's still like okay though. Active EX is still. We might need more handheld fans. Winnable. I mean, I want that in play, but also I kind of don't want it in play. I play Psyduck, right? Wait, did I add Psyduck? Oh no, I did. I was like, oh no, did I forget Psyduck? Oh, we got the duck. I might just wait. I still like me a top deck here. I'm just like kind of scared if I don't get the duck. Yikes. Oh boy. Maybe just Swing the flute. Oh, it's Greninja. Oh, jeez. Where's me shaman? I can leave this in the active, actually. Think there's any deck post rotation similar to Pidgeot Control? I don't know. Why did we want Latios there? I didn't want them to get into Badoo. I didn't want to give them like free Badoo or something like that, right? Or Frillish. Like I didn't know what they were playing. I gotta set up so I can play the game still. I said it for me. Man, I'm not trying to help them, right? They already got the Meowth in play. They got the Duskull in play. Like, that's good enough. Sudowoodo trapping the Meowth for however many turns it is, like, pretty good. Do they ever have, I mean, they could just have Candy Greninja. Oh, no, they just need the stadium, right? Aren't they playing Colress, Grand Tree still? Actually, I don't even know if they are. Are they Grand Tree? It might be Grand Tree. We might be in big trouble, folks. You have to put this out back in the hand? Well, yeah, after attaching 3 times, though. Like, I don't think I'm worried about that. I can't just do it in one single attachment. Seems fine. For the best. Here we go. That can't be a good sign. People won't just throw one second Meowth into play like that aggressively. Only bad things can come of this. I maybe need like a Sacred Ash in case my opponent does get a KO on like a Talonflame, like they're about to get here. And the jamming? Bro, you're a rat for that. What the heck? Oh, wait, doesn't mean it's not a... Oh, but that means they have Candy Greninja? Or wait, maybe they prize the Grand Tree. Hold up, maybe we're chilling. Oh, they're blasting? What are we blasting? Just want to give me a prize card, I guess? I guess he gets out of play before it gets ducked, right? I must have prized it? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Grand Tree prize. Go Talonflame. Come on. Let's get him. Alright, that's fine. We can whiff one. Always next turn. I honestly just need to get into Sudowoodo and we should just win the game. Special Red ticket's not till next set, yeah. Close. Do some hunting. Seems about right. Imagine if we just got a heads and we just like hit a good card in their hand. But it's never lucky, I guess. But if we did, pretty cool. Pretty sick. If they, oh my gosh. I was gonna say, if they have boss for my Fez, that is not good. Oh boy. Still winnable though. Still winnable. Is this minus 30? Yeah, okay. I think I just push the Talonflame here, right? It's gotta be the play. That's not... Sky Hunt. Oh! Random card. It's kind of whatever. I guess I should try and fill up the last bench space. Fail. I mean, we're just an energy away from Sudowoodo trapping the Latias and winning the game, so. Nice. Well, they got the snipe again. Do they have to discard all energy, though? Oh, I lose. Dude, I didn't realize they had 2 prize cards left. Oh, it sucks. Never lucky. I didn't realize they had game there. All right, we go again. Yeah, I should go again. Oh, let me do this real fast. Got too fancy with it? I mean, I still make the same play. I don't change my play there, I don't think. Shaman? We could get Shaman involved, yeah. Shaman could get involved. I got like one of them. We could go down to 3 flutes for sure. I kind of like the idea of going first. I'm gonna go first. I kind of like the idea of going first, but I also don't like the idea of getting like item locked. The coin flip kills this deck, in my opinion. I mean, if it did the other thing, it would be broken. So, neutralization zone. I don't know. I still feel like unfair stamp is the way to go. There's like so much. There's the unfair stamp is like theoretically so high value, and like buying us a turn. And we can literally just hand lock them theoretically as well. Like I don't know. The unfair stamp seems like too good to not play. I could be convinced. I'm going first, right? That's a pretty good hand for going first. Dude, it's just endless Badoos. It's just Badoos everywhere. Oh, that is insane. I mean, I'm basically like playing everything, I guess. So I need Fletchender, double done sparse. And I might be playing out of this hand for a while, so I need to go Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Talonflame. It'd be really nice if the Talonflame had free retreat, but I guess Dunsparce is also like a pivot mobility card. We got like a couple mobility cards here. Oh, true. I was thinking about I was thinking like our hand could get disrupted, but oh well, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I could get judged, I guess, but who cares? Not getting judged out here. Yeah, Talonflame having free retreat would be like super sick, but we can deal without it. We're gonna get slightly shifty here soon. How do you deal with Frostlass? I mean, probably just lose. I don't know. Probably don't. Yeah, probably lose. You run away, draw here before evolving a Fletching in case you get a rare candy. I don't play rare candy, and also I'm about to get a cheap Ball End. I see a psychic energy. Here's what I need. I do just want a boss here. I just want to boss a Dreepy and then move that Dreepy's energy to the Badoo. That's like ideal. Oh my gosh, it's a Dusknoir build. It's like one more thing I have to deal with. If I knew it was a Dusknoir build, I would have got Psyduck, but I did not know. Still drawn to it, obviously, but... Are you going to buy a pack of Perfect Order? I don't plan on it, no. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? That's so sick. That is so sick, man. I mean, I guess we just lose. I don't know. No, I have 2 nighttime mines in here, but no lilies, can't use it on sparse. I'm chilling. They pop clops. My lily only draws 6, even if I top deck it. Miserable, man. Miserable. I think get pretty close to like, we should definitely cut the Night Stretchers for probably like 2 Sacred Ash, or I don't know, maybe 1 Sacred Ash, 1 Night Stretcher. But if like yeah, if they have like, if my opponent has like a big pop off turn, I need to, maybe it's just 2 Sacred Ash is the correct move actually. I'm probably just gonna go 2 Sacred Ash. Try that. I'm just saying Kolish technically might help. Thanks for the useless advice. It was really high quality. Appreciate it. There's space for our own Badooski. Yeah, I mean, we could play a Badoo if we wanted to. We could, if we wanted one, we could play it for sure, no problem. But I don't know if we do want to play it. Like we're choosing first. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good. Wait, you're gonna bring up a Dunsparce? That's fine with me. I'm okay with this. I mean, that's a boss gone. The bigger part here is that they're losing a boss. They are down a boss. If Watchtower is going to be that popular, maybe we need to play like a heavier stadium count. I'm playing with flip a coin of heads, discard a random card from your opponent's hand. I'd be down to go to like 3 nighttime mines if we have to. Okay. Nope. Got him? Oh, we got him. What do we get? That's it. That's everything. That's game. You're done, buddy. Does this deck play the special psychic energy? No, that's not how the card works. The card searches for basic psychic Pokemon. Downflame's attack is 110 damage. Dopamine spike. I think we could theoretically get away with just like a 2/2/2 Talonflame, to be honest, but that's kind of lame. So I don't want to do that. Like theoretically, we only need like 1 Talonflame setup in play. We don't need 2. But yeah, that's lame. Super lame. We might be cooked here. Having 2 is sick. Exactly. There's no way to prevent boss's orders, right? From being able to be played? I don't think so anyways. Wait, did they get Neo Upper? Am I trolling? Oh, they did. I'm not trolling. I mean, they can't draw 6 prize cards, but they can draw quite a few. What about a Rocket's Chingling in here? Honestly, I guess it's something for us to do in the early game. But the thing is, I don't have like a ton of mobility. I'm not like, I don't want to like harder treat one of my energy. My energy, I feel like, are so precious. Oh, they're just attacking. Okay. Well, I kind of want to. I kind of just want to push the Fan Rotom. I think I am just gonna push Fan Rotom. Do we get? I could grab double LGM. My opponent could easily KO all of my LGMs. Can they just win next turn? They can't quite win, right? I mean, I think I just pass. I don't think I leave like super high, super vulnerable Pokemon in play here or anything like that. It's probably not worth it. No duck. Oh shoot, I could have played this for Psyduck. Dude, I'm trolling. I forgot that I could play it. I thought I was still item locked. I was like, well, if I'm not gonna play it, I don't think there's any reason to play it. Very good point. Very good point. Getting duck here would be pretty good. Psyduck goes hard here. Or maybe my opponent just attacks again and they don't actually pop the Nor. They didn't pop it last turn. Saved! Now we duck them. I was just waiting for the perfect moment. Y'all just don't get it. Not over. Bruh. Oh, it's prize the whole time, dude. Are you kidding me? That's why I didn't go get it. We still actually have one more turn to make a comeback here. Oh no, without that, I just lose to Dusknoir every time. Yeah, there's no comeback here. If I don't have Psyduck, then I just always lose. Dude, this has been miserable to start off with. Oh my gosh. All right, let's make some adjustments. Let's make some adjustments. We're not done yet. Let me just look at stadiums here real fast. Battle Cage, Academy at Night, Community Center. Go down to there's like 3 boss. Maybe we can make it work with that. I feel like 4 bosses is probably correct. I want to do Sacred Ashes. Let me look at these real fast. The zone? No, doesn't seem very good. Nighttime Mine, I think the best stadium is either Nighttime Mine or Battle Cage. It's Nighttime Mine or Battle Cage, which makes you think it's Nighttime Mine at that point, I think. Sacred. We can go -1 flute. I mean, like, I literally have I drawn a Dawn or a Lily? Like I think I've just literally drawn 0 supporters. Like I don't know how much more like analysis there is to do, to be honest. Candy? No, Candy's terrible in here. I don't know if there's like too much more analysis to like do on the deck. Like it's like we just literally haven't played a supporter. Gear? Yeah, we could add a gear. Lily's pretty important. Horus? No. Atsu? I don't think so. Yeah, we just throw a gear in on top of this. Is there like another decent draw supporter I could play instead? Lumi City might make sense since you don't attack much. No, that card is terrible. Don't ever mention that ever again. Never bring. If you ever bring up that stadium ever again, I'm banning you permanently. It is unserious. Lumio City is insanely unserious. Why not replace the Duns by 4 gear? Because that's just overkill. I'm not trying to just play a supporter. I'm trying to like do more than that. That's why we have the Duns person here. Pop in Lissy's appeal. I don't know if we need more than 4 Gust. If we do though, I will add it. Energy search, that would be pointless. Oh, I was gonna add the Shaman. We should get the Shaman. I should add the Shaman. We'll add it after this one. Actually, I don't even know how good the handheld fans are. They seem kind of decent though. They seem okay. They seem okay. Well, most of the reason I don't like the idea, I feel like almost like gems are better because going like LGM plus gem seems like a better combo. I don't know. Like LGM with a gem, then boss something up seems like a better combo to like try and trap something. Make so they can't attack on their turn. There goes. We're going first or second here. They're going second? Okay. So I just gotta play this before. That's what I want to do. Oh, I can't take the Dunsparce, so I should probably do this actually though. No, I like this. I can rock that. I can rock that. Yeah, let's go like this. I would honestly maybe just play a Dawn next turn as well. Pottied idiot. All right. If I rip a Dawn here, I don't even take that. Oh no, there's not. I'm not gonna get Iono'd. I keep thinking about Iono though. I'm like, well, if I get Iono'd, I want it back in the deck. Gotta change my mentality. My mental must be adjusted. I might just be bossing next turn though. We'll see how that turn goes. I guess I don't know if they play Dusknoir or not, right? I haven't seen enough to know. I'm bossing their Pheasantipity. Oh yeah, now that we drew that, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me that Fez. Get a little shifty with it. Already him up with that talent. Ooh, dude, if we top deck a Dawn here, yo, I'm feeling a Dawn. I'm feeling a Dawn. I'm feeling a Dawn off the top here. Set up second Talonflame. Give me the Dawn. If they bench a Duskull this turn, we get Psyduck. Oh, what the rat? Oh, of course they play that though. Oh, but that's fine to force it out of them, right? Because now I just have that many better Badoo targets. What's a way better Badoo target? Oh, my guy's not as shifty. Dawn? It's fine. I don't think I drive. I don't think I run away draw yet. Gotta stay shifty. Keep them on their toes. Case Neo? No. Because I have to keep the counter for the other stadium that we just ran to Watchtower. I have to keep him around as counters for Watchtower. I could boss a Dracloak. Well, I don't want to run out of boss. I just need to save my boss to combo with Pseudo though, so I probably just wait, to be honest. Like I could boss a Dracloak here, but it's probably not worth it, right? I don't think so anyways. Yeah, now I'm just a Pseudo away. Now I think I just literally hold the hand and wait. And just keep discarding. Oh. What do we get? Oh, that's huge. That's money. Yeah, I don't even think I popped this. I think I just literally like shift and chill. This has become a major shift. The shift is huge. Is everyone still just on Neo upper? No one is like... No, okay, we're chilling. Oh, they're trying to first attack me. Okay, sure. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Let's just start with this. I could hand out Fan the Active here, but I don't think that's worth it. And health Fan the Active? No, because they're just going to gust around it and kill this off the bench if I do that. My Elgin is about to die, which is like not cool. Not very chill of my opponent. Boss Fez? Well, that's... Boss Fez is pointless. We could boss Dracloak or Dragapult, though. I guess Dracloak in this situation. But then that's another boss gone. But maybe it's fine. Annoying. At the very least, force the energy for them to retreat back into Badoo if they want to do that. 9 tails in a row, sheesh. Hasn't been 9. What? I don't think so. We hit a heads. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Now things get a little more awkward for sure. I mean, now I have to hit him with like the nighttime. Well, now I just want a Pseudo then. Like I literally just want a Pseudo. That's why I just want to find a Dawn, honestly, because it gets second Talonflame online, but not just that, it also gets me my Fez. I wanted my Fez. And I have to like promote done. I mean, I can just do nothing for a turn though as well. Like doing nothing for a turn here isn't even bad. It'd be fine to do nothing for a turn. Like I'm not under like that much pressure. We can build up towards our Pseudo play. Oh yeah, I can LG him here, I think. I'm gonna try and go for the pseudo on the next turn. Unfair stamp? Dude, that would have been crazy. Be unfair. More Dunsparce. Oh, we got the pseudo. But now, see, now I only have one boss left. I played so many of my boss's orders. Alright, so we hit off those Sky Hunts, though. Hold up, we're not done. Okay, what do we get? Oh, that's huge. They still have Nitrogens left, though, so it's not that big of a deal. But so they're down 2 Psychic and 2 Fire, but they have Nitrogens and out to their Psychic energy, so I should move the Fire to the bench, right? Fire to Badoo. As well, I'm attending Kutaro. Where do you suggest I should practice now that rotation is on live? Oh, and I get to move the Psychic. I mean, you can just use trainer trials. Oh, they got rid of my fan. Dude, what a rat. Okay, that's fine. I have the immediate nighttime mind back. We're chilling. I'm gonna start flipping on him. Hold up. Surely this Sky Hunt. Awesome cards. See what happens. I mean, if they throw a Watchtower out on me now, I could be in trouble. Bruh. Can I get an energy from my pseudo? Apparently not. The answer is no. There's 3 in there. 1 nighttime mine left. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Pass. You can't convince me PTCG live coin flip isn't Tails favored. Well, no, it is. We know that though. It's not like a secret. Trying to overstack the active here. Oh, they need to because of the nighttime mine. Juju Dunsource enough? Yeah, it's more than enough. I definitely overextended my boss's orders here though. Because what I'm already down. This is my last boss, right? Oh, I have 1 prize. I have 1 prize. Okay. Okay. Oh, they are playing Dusknoir. The question is, how much Dusknoir are they playing? I'll give them the fire. Let's do it. Is that their 3rd fire? Is that their last fire, maybe? No, I think I go pseudo here, right? It's got to be a pseudo line. It's got to be like pseudo and this. And this. Let me fez for 3 here. No, it's definitely a pseudo line here. And I kind of wanted like build a 3rd Talonflame here as well, to be honest. So I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Let's do it. Where's the unfair? Honestly, good. Wait, was it prized? It might have been prized. I'm just gonna check. I just want to know. Oh, it is. It's just prized. That's why. Pound. Do they play a Switch though? Do decks play Switch right now? Obviously, I have a Switch here. It makes things awkward. Surfer, maybe? Maybe a Surf? Surfer gaming, I hear. Everyone on that Surf right now? We're picking them apart now. Damn. Yeah, this deck definitely needs 4. We definitely need to play 4 boss. We definitely need to play 4 boss. Which we do. But we also do. The fact that I'm at a boss already. Like, honestly, I could see us actually playing Alicia's Appeal. But I think I overextended my boss's orders in the early game. I think I misplayed that, to be honest. Oh, that's my bad. What's the win condition? Deck out. We win by deck out. Are they cooked? No outs? I mean, it's impossible to tell. Heck, I thought it was supposed to be random, not they choose. What is that? I can't believe we've hit 25 tails in a row. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Alicia sounds pretty sick. Yeah, if we feel like we need another Gust, we can definitely do it. Did we not deck out here? To Dunsparce. Also, I have Lily and Sacred Ash. We have plenty of stuff to not deck out. Hold up, I'll hit him with these first. This whole process is pretty slow, though. This is like a pretty slow. Who do we got? All right, Duskull. That's a cool fella. Actually, how many energy do I have left? This is my last energy. How many boss do they have left? They've only played 1 boss. Oh no. I can retreat 1 more time? How am I out of energy? What happened this game? Oh my gosh. Get him. We're hunting. I gotta mill fast. Yeah, I guess I did more LGMing than I probably needed to be honest. Just discard their boss. But the thing is, as soon as they draw the boss, they'll play the boss, right? Bound. I can retreat like a single time. Maybe I need to play. Oh, dude, Super Rod being not a card is like annoying. Why doesn't Super Rod exist? Is it possible I ever time out? Another one. Another one. We're getting them. I mean, we're getting them. We're getting them for sure. How much time do I have left? Dude, I have 8 minutes. Every single turn of mine is so long. Like... Maybe this needs to just be a Sudowoodo deck, to be honest. Maybe the LGM is actually not worth including. Maybe it should just be all Sudowoodo. I did play my second air balloon more aggressively than I had to, right? I could have had an air balloon. This air balloon on the Talonflame here shouldn't even be here. Pokemon Catcher trying to worth replacing Counter Catcher? Probably not, no. Ooh, can we get 3? Oh, insane. Oh, I have to do this again. Oh, shoot. I gotta go. If you didn't have the LGM, they could attack with Latios. Maybe like a split is still worth it. It's possible. You even need to flip at this point? Yeah, because otherwise they get to play. They still have Lilies left. They still have 2 Lily. If I don't, I need to like get them to the point where if they play a Lily, they deck out anyways. Talonflame animation. Yeah, that Talonflame animation is so slow. It's miserable. The problem is I'm like, well, I could like play Lily or Sacred Ash to like save time at some point. Because the whole the Dunsparce chain that I have to do to stop myself from decking out is also obnoxious. We do not have a ton of time left. I gotta remember to play fast in the future. Okay. I would have conceded for sure. I think they're just waiting to draw a boss's orders and play it. I haven't discarded a boss yet, so they're definitely just waiting on their boss. Ooh, we got him. No ace back? It's a dub. $530. The question is, how many bosses orders do they have left? I might actually lose this game. Why not play the flute? I'll give you a second to think about that. I'll play 2 to 4 boss now. I know. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Like, no memes. I can just play the Sacred Ashes turn though. Recover 2 Elgems. I need to discard their other cards though, to be honest, so I could use like Elgem as like a win condition. So I need to actually. I still need to discard every card they draw. Yeah. I do need to discard every card they draw. Either they need to play it or I need to discard it. I'm going to play the Sacred Ash to recover 3 cards here, though. But they must have prized at least 1 boss, probably, I would assume. I'll even recover the Fandordum just to give myself 1 more turn to top deck. At this point, just stop flipping. No, I still need a mill. I need a mill every card. I need to get rid of every card. I have time. Y'all stressing. the opponent's win con anymore. Boss something, trap it, retreat, start attacking with Dragon Ball again. And I'm out of... I have 0 boss left. Also hoping, I guess, I don't have a boss to like ramp the other Dragon Ball or something. Oh, that's huge. Well, actually, is it? I don't know if they have any energy in the discard pile. Oh, they could have recovered. Well, they could have, yeah, recovered energy attached here. Timing out? No, they have 3 cards left. We're not timing out anymore. Okay, yeah, it's over. We win. Give me the card. Give me the card. What is it? Let's go. I didn't even think about Dinosaurs as like an anti-deck out card on my side, but it's actually kind of nice to have for sure. It's nice to have the anti-deck out card. It not like when I added it to the deck, it was like not a consideration as that being a reason. Man. Did he prize 2 boss or what? I bet they play 3 boss and this is a boss right here. No. They must have prized. They have to have prized at least 1 boss, right? Maybe the last card in their deck is boss. Let's go! Insane dub. It'd be funny if they had 0 boss on the deck the whole time. Maybe they were trying to beat me on time. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the handheld fans. I think we can cut those. I honestly think the gems would be better if anything, but we're just gonna try nothing. The crushing hammers in here? No shot. Is there a supporter that removes energy from their side of the field though? You're thinking Shaman? Oh yeah, let's add Shaman. 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 There's Ruffian. I only get rid of special energy. Giacomo. Well, no, like basic energy. I want to be able to interact with basic energy. Besides crushing hammers, there's a way to interact with basic energy. Oz Aid might be good. I don't play that many basic energy. Oh, Zerosic? Nah. Although I don't hate the idea of a Zerosic, to be honest. Like, once you get control of the board state. The playing a Zerosic would be like to increase the pace of the game, though. I think more so than anything. You have a search box? True. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with you talking about and playing a post-rotation format, man. That's fine. Time's changed. We have to move on. We have to grow up. Did Stargrunt rotate? I have no idea. I still want to see Chingling. Chingling would be okay. I guess it'd allow you to be like kind of obnoxious, right? You could Zerosic and then flip heads. Yeah. Zerosic wouldn't be terrible for sure. I guess Zerosic would put pressure on them if they're trying to set up to get out of my lock, right? Yeah, maybe Zerosic is worth playing as at least a one of. Because if my opponent's trying to like, be like, okay, they don't lose to the lock, but they're going to be trapped until they top deck into what they need. Then if I like, play Zerosic, they have to keep their good cards. Then I start to attack their good cards. So yeah, a Zerosic in here is probably good. Yeah, we can add 1 Zerosic after this game. So do you like how Japan plays the new format first to give us early info? No, it's like irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. I would like it if they released the sets at the same time. There's no early info. There's no early info. Their tournaments happen so long before we actually do play our tournaments. It's like irrelevant information. We just get to play less Pokemon, basically. It's an L. It's a massive L. Honestly, it's the worst thing ever. Man, so okay. Good top deck. I'm not gonna play that yet. I'm gonna just we're just gonna chill. Oh shoot! How do I beat? I don't even know what they're playing. I thought it was Mega Absol, but I actually have no clue what they're playing. Might need to catch something with this flute. Never mind. They gave it to me. We're chilling. We're chilling. I wonder if they're playing Water Pawn in there. They could definitely have Water Pawn in there. I should probably try and find Shaman. All right, calm down, buddy. It's not that serious. All right, chill. Oh, I just lost, dude. That's obnoxious. That's annoying. let me add one Zerosic. Oops. I didn't think about getting donked, but I guess that's like a reasonable thing to happen, to be honest, in the current metagame, to get donked. Maybe just like one less Dawn. I could try that. Finding Lily just seems so important that I'm down to like go with the or Lily 2 gear. What about redeemable ticket? Could put a ticket in here, yeah. I wouldn't hate it. Are we trying besides Latios? Anything that doesn't have enough energy to attack? Belgium. We got the unfair stamp to respond. Okay, this hand's fine. Am I up against the same opponent here? Flutie Mouth is the way. True, Meowth is a good target. I mean, it can get put back in the hand, but we just need to buy time, really. I have no clue what they're playing. It's probably the Absol deck, though, right? That'd be my guess. Same opponent? It could be. Not sure. It could be playing anything. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, I can't slightly shift that mist energy, though. What the heck? I can't get shifty on that. That's obnoxious. Yeah, it might be the same opponent. Well, they're definitely attacking with Kangaskhan. Just need some time. What? Well, now I'm just like super confused. I have no idea what I'm up against. Where the E-Hammy's at? Good question. I need that Latios to hit the bench. Well, I need to force it out of them, I guess. I can just force it out of them, right? Chill. All right, I'm gonna send this up, put an air balloon on it, evolve the bench one. Go evolve. It's possible I just boss trap this, to be honest. I don't really want to play the boss immediately in case I just don't draw that, but I could commit the boss now and then look for some kind of... I'm just gonna throw the unfair and we'll just see where it goes from here. I wouldn't mind going into like a pseudo trap here. Draw again. Ooh, that's it. That's pseudo trap. We could pseudo trap that while we set up. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And we got the nighttime mind to be a little obnoxious. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a good squad. It's a good lineup right there. It's a good lineup. You'd love to see that squad. Duty, I got a job for you. That's an insane turn right there. You're done, buddy. Actually, that might not be done. I'm hoping they're done. You're hopefully done, buddy. Just impound and chill. Yeah, I'm down. Good turn, good turn. Okay. What? Into the immediate two just off the nuts? What? Oh. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. They just have it immediately. Yeah, this is like super reason. I don't even get like a turn. I don't even get a turn. Just immediate. Oh, I'm just gonna have you surfer. Yeah, whatever, buddy. You're not cringe or anything at all. For sure, for sure. Listen, playing surfer is fine. That's one thing. It's immediately having the surfer that's the absurd part here. Let me see. One of those. Might just be like sacrifice fan rotom here. We'll see. I didn't check my prize cards, which would have been really good to know. Check. That's a good discard. Don't mind that. Gonna draw 3. I actually have the combo again if this gets me a boss. I can just bring Gladius up again and trap it so they don't get to draw 2 more cards. Well, if it's in the... No, I have Sacred Ash. I could Sacred Ash recovered even if it's not in the deck. Oh my gosh. We just drew back into it. Screw you, buddy. We gotta put the pressure on. Is there any other way to win this kind of matchup besides impound? Impound is the only real win condition, right? I can't think of like another... There's no other way for us to like do something that I can think of. How many psychic energy do you play? Do they just have it already? Just like E-switch. Give me a turn. Like, give me a turn from the Eon Blake. Like, come on. Like, give me a turn here. No way. Do they just have the play? Oh my gosh. Thank goodness they whiff for a turn. Like, holy smokes, man. Give me something here. They will have it next turn, though. Well, I mean, theoretically, they don't guarantee to have it, but I'm just going to assume they have it. it's correct to assume that they beat me on the next turn. Or not beat me, but attack. I guess finding my flutes here is what I'm looking for, right? I'm trying to like get something else on the bench to trap. Honestly, seeing how this game is going, it makes me think that I need to play the Alicia's Appeal. It makes you think I need the Alicia's Appeal. I mean, they play this energy, so... Oh yeah, they definitely have enough. They can definitely Eon Blade here. Oh, why'd they bench this? What is it? Oh, just to bench lock themselves out of range. Okay, okay. You could have boss gang this turn. I don't really want to use the boss, though. I kind of want to let them do this. I'm going to let them do this, and I'm just going to pseudo-wudo the active for a turn, then I'm going to boss next turn. I'm just going to let them do it. I think I'm fine with letting them do it, to be honest. Maybe I'll boss the side. I don't even know what I'll do next, to be honest. We'll see. Maybe the Ogre Pawn? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I still get the LGM as well. Why not? It's what it says. It can't attack next turn, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll see how it goes. You're gonna mill up before them? No, I can't mill out. I played it on Swears. I can't deck out. I can bring up the Kangaskhan and trap this for a lot of turns, but they're like just 3 energy away from being able to attack with this is like the problem. I definitely need to boss something next turn, but... You take a random card IRL. Have your opponent shuffle their hand and then pick a random card. Or have your opponent like shuffle their hand, then you can cut it and just discard the top card or something like that. Or your opponent just holds their hand in front of you and then you just pick one. A lot of ways to do it. I mean, if I guess I get them down to like a 0 card hand, I could just bring up this thing. We'll see. I definitely need to play a Alicia's Appeal, I think, though. I need like another Gust effect for sure. I kind of want to go after the Ogre Pawn here, to be honest. I just don't think that's going to be able to do any... Ooh, that's a good hit. I don't think the Ogre Pawn's going to be able to attack. I guess the Clefairy equally won't be able to attack. Oh, okay, so I know the last card in their hand is just a Chi and Pow. I have 1 boss left, right? Yeah. Clefairy or Ogre Pawn here is the question. They're on 2 E-switch. Ogre Pawn needs so many energy to attack. This thing needs 2. I think it's a... More likely the Ogre Pawn gets stuck for longer. Oh, I guess I do no damage to the Clefairy, though, right? I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Sorry, I'll force the energy here, then I'll bring up the Clefairy afterwards, whatever. Oh, it's not even that good, though. Oh, I definitely should have just brought up the Clefairy, actually. I take it back. I thought it wasn't letting me use Impound there. The fairy doesn't resist. Oh, does it not? Oh, shoot, you're right, it doesn't. Need some heads here. Is Pokemon Catcher worth including? Probably not, no. Yeah, I need like more Gust effects in here because it's more so a Sudowoodo deck than a. More of a Sudowoodo deck than it is a whatever the other kind of deck it would be. The discard is random. ...12 minutes. But you choose to discard IRL. Your opponent holds up their hand and you pick a card. Or if you want your opponent to shuffle their hand, you can have them shuffle it before you pick. Would Yveltal be better? No, because there's stuff like Latias that resists fighting. You play Area 0 to make Flute more live? No, I don't think so. If they have a full bench of 5, we should be able to put together some win condition for sure. Are they out of grass? Oh, no. They have one in hand. Okay. I was so confused for a second. I mean, they're playing cards. That's good. Every card they play is really good for us. I need it. Dude, please give me anything here. Holy shit. Give me a discard. I need to work on this hand. Dude. Oh wait, what isn't there there's other retreat lockers in the format though. Isn't there a retreat locker that does 10 damage? I should be playing one of those. Because the HP doesn't really matter too much. The HP doesn't matter. Isn't there a retreat locker that does 10 damage? Spinarak Totodile? Yeah, we should be running those, right? We shouldn't even be running Sudowoodo. Because the HP just doesn't matter, I don't think. Bulba Totodile? Okay, so there's options. Okay, now we're getting the heads. Oh, the new Spinarak that came out. Yeah. Bodied. That's your Fez, buddy. Yeah, we're just playing the wrong retreat locker. Because HP doesn't matter. My Sudowoodo dies to everything anyways. Well, no, we should play a fighting... Yeah, we should play a fighting retreat locker for sure. 100% agree. All right. It's not looking good. That's a third E-switch. The thing is, I'm out of Gust. That's the problem here, actually. I just need to take a look at what's left in the deck, to be honest. Elgym. I only have one fighting energy left. Oh, no. Maybe I just Elgym this turn and move the grass off this? Like back to the Latias, or back to the Latias probably, yeah. That's probably what I do. Just get value out of the psychic energy. Oh, I can move an energy off Latias. Good point. Okay, I can move one off Latias. Sure. But if I move it off Orgrippon, they could whiff next turn. They could whiff an attack, right? Dude. Yeah, the thing is, if I move it off Orgrippon, it could... The Orgrippon could whiff an attack. That's why I want to go move it off Orgrippon to, like, the Psyduck. I think I need to try and buy turns. I'm gonna Elgym here and hope they whiff. From Orgrippon to Duck. Hope they whiff for a turn. And then next turn we'll move it from... Wait, well, if I move it to the thing with Mist Energy, does it get discarded or what? I guess I can get rammed for 20. Oh, they're going for the win. Oh, no, they're not. They're trying to trap this? Oh, nice. See, it worked. It worked. I got him. I could have gone Area 0 plus Iron Leaves. Got rid of that. All right. 2 heads. Now we're cooking. Ooh, a boss. That's a good hit as well. It's a good hit as well. Yeah, I'm gonna move another one off the active. Then I'll tackle the psychic on the... I'm gonna do this, and then I'll move a psychic off the Latias. I don't have the handheld fans in here anymore. No, I cut them. It felt like we were more of a retreat lock deck than All right. I have to do this now. I don't worry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I think I'm gonna move another energy off the active, right? Because the Ogerpong would need the most energy to attack. I should be able to out nighttime mine them there. They're already down like a 2 area 0. 2 area 0 and the Chun Pao, so. Gonna give that duck another energy. Wait. If I move the energy off the Ogerpong to the Kangaskhan, would it get discarded? What would happen to it? I don't ever want to bring up this Kangaskhan anyway, so I'm just gonna figure out for science. Okay, so I should have been moving it to the mist energied Kangaskhan the whole time. I mean, not that 2 energy on a Psyduck matters, but. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, now I'm gonna move an energy off the Latios, actually. Oh no, because yeah, this thing has yeah, the HP on this thing dies so much faster than Latios would die. Latios doesn't die. Love it, love it. Oh, they can get the energy back with Stretcher. Oh, good point. Very, very good point. Very, very good point. Yeah, strong argument against what I just did. Yeah, so putting it on Duck was still correct. Good point. So now Night Stretcher is live for them, which is not good. It's definitely a misplay. Good call out. Good shout out. Let me just quickly evolve here before I draw for turn. I mean, honestly, I don't mind that. I'm actually glad you can do that. I got 7 minutes. This is the deck out deck, yes. Shifty with it. To the duck, right to the duck. Dude, that duck's looking good though with all the energy on it. Not gonna lie. We could actually play like a Giacomo or something in here if we're really trying to tech against Mist Energy. I don't know if we are, but... Okay. Let's... Sure. Giacomo rotated. Oh, what about Ruffian? Ruffian works, right? I wish I had bench boost for my 3rd Talonflame here. Play shift. That, I guess. This is a big ruling for energy getting discarded. It's a slight shift onto the Mon with Mist Energy. Well, the effect of moving the energy onto the Pokemon is affecting the Pokemon that has the Mist Energy, and it prevents all effects of attacks. So therefore, it would just kind of prevent the effect, which means it has to go to the discard pile. It can't go on the Pokemon. It can't go back to the Pokemon it was on. So weird attachment. Why would they not attach a Kangaskhan and attack? Are they just throwing? They can literally attach a Kangaskhan and attack here. Oh, they're trying to KO my Fez. I want to kill my Fez with, but I can move the energy. But that is a play they can do. I actually need to keep this the Dunsparce out of play. Interesting. What that they could, yeah. They can't retreat either. No, they can because Latias. So I need to play around that actually. I need to do like. Oh, I Lily for 8 here. Okay, that's pretty comfortable. I need to have one less Pokemon on my bench to stop like attach E-Switch KO this because maybe they're trying to avoid. Yeah. How many E-Switch are gone? 3. But they did it this turn, which makes you think they don't have it next turn anyways. I'm gonna risk the Dunsparce here. We'll see. Timer? We're fine, we're fine. Wait, they could have done this and drawn cards forever ago. Dude, I am so confused by how my... They have boss as well. They have boss to go with this or something. I'm so confused by how they've chosen to play this matchup, to be honest. Like, I have no... Like, why would they choose to play? I forgot that they could just retreat and use Run Errand for, like, a million years ago. Maybe they just thought they were going to deck themselves out? I have no idea. I have no idea why they played it this way, the more I think about it. Yeah, they maybe actually just forgot. I wonder if they have another Surfer left. That would be very unfortunate if they did. I'm going to try and trap the Latias. I'm not guaranteed the Latias here, actually. I have a 1 Fighting Energy, 1 Sudowoodo left in the deck. I'm actually not guaranteed to draw on it. Oh, we drew it. I've also ran out of energy again, though. So if they just boss... If they just boss one of my bench Pokemon, I actually get stuck. I'm just out of energy. They're down 3 boss, though. There's a good chance they play 4, right? I feel like there's a good chance they play 4 boss. I mean, we'll see. They could also just play 2 Surfers. I don't know. They could have 2 Surfers in there. They had Surfer and the Latias, though. Or not the Latias, the Iron Leaves. So. I'm like, yeah, I'm not that confident in this situation at all. Dude, they have E-Switch left. They could have E-Switch Psychic left, I guess. Is Latias going to get me here? The grind. You lost? Am I about to time out? No, what? Oh, I can't impound a mist energy. They just retreat. No. Oh. Dude. Maybe they don't realize. There's nothing I could have done then, right? I could have retreated to Fez. I could have left Fez in my active and passed with Fez. And then I'd probably still lose anyways. We need that Giacomo, I guess. What the heck? They have too many outs, man. They have way too many outs. All right, let me, we need to change some cards in here, though. I want to only do 10 damage. The Sudowoodos are just, well, we need to play a Sudowoodo. What are the other retreat lock Pokemon? Can we search that? Like a searchable thing? Because we can Buddy Poffin for them as well. That's also really good. We have Spinarak. We also need Lysia's Appeal, yeah. Oh yeah, search by basic. Good point. Oh, this guy survived? Can't retreat. Is this ever better? No, Spinner's always better, right? Because more things have grass resistance than metal resistance. There's the Totodile with the big bite. Does anything have water resistance at all? I can't think of a card that has water resistance. If I'm wrong, chat. Some weird grass things. Nothing has water resistance. So is it just like 2 Spinnerax then? Because then I can like adjust my... It definitely feels like we're more of a retreat lock deck than anything. These are the 2 months there, Androns. Bubble gotta be better because of metal, right? Oh, better than Spinnerack? Same thing, right? You can buddy pop him for the Spinnerack, though. Oh, that's why it's better than Bulbasaur, for sure. Freeze the primes over there, Fox. What was the right pack? Poke Trio Talonflame? No. We're increasing gust effects? Yes. I think adding Alicia's appeal. Maybe I can just go down to 1 Elgin? Dude, I keep like running out of energy. Maybe I can just do no air balloon, more energy. Maybe that's the correct answer. This is appeal. One less Poke Gear. Lana's Aid for energy. We could do like 1 Sacred Ash, 1 Lana's Aid, I guess. Try that. We definitely don't need as many Pokemon as Sacred Ash recovers, but Prime Catcher. Ooh. Maybe Prime Catcher is the better A spec actually. I kind of like that actually. Yeah, I kind of like that for sure. Get Prime in here. I like that a lot. Nah, it's the headset. Headset. I don't hate the headset, I guess. But the aggressiveness of the Prime Catcher is like the value of playing Prime, right? I kind of like the Prime. Two Spinnerack, 1 Sudowoodo. Still play two Elgin. I kind of want... Oh, we could play the 1 Poke Gear still. Candy? No, Candy's completely unnecessary. Lily's Rabombi. What does it do again? Oh, was it like rare or is it rare? Dude, I have no idea how to spell this card's name. I don't care anymore. Checked out. Enhanced Hammer. If Mist Energy's popular enough, we probably should play some Enhanced Hammer, yeah. I don't know if it is. Fisk EX? I don't think so. What is resistance? Is it minus 30 or is it minus 20? It is minus 30. I just don't think having this extra HP really matters. So I think the Sudowoodo is just better because we can Pokepad for the Sudowoodo. Yeah, I don't see like the value in having this much HP versus just using Sudowoodo. The prime's up there. It's a nano. We'll do that back. Also appreciate the 9 months there, OMG. There's a water Paldean Tauros as well for 2 colors. Yeah. That card's garbage. This on Discord. If you're asking the question, you know the answer. If you're asking that question, that means you know the answer. Any card to deal against Mist? Not currently, but we could play some Enhanced Hammers. I just don't really want to. If I can avoid it. If I feel like I can avoid it. We could do Miracle. The Miracle headset honestly is interesting. I still maybe want to play the Lucy's Appeal though. It will allow me to reuse like Lana Zade and Zerosic. I think I still want the Lucy's Appeal if I'm playing the headset. Can I just not search Psychic? Ooh, what is going on? Oh, I have that. It's right here anyways, we're chilling. I was like, why can't I find this energy? You played a Dene if you're gonna play headset? I don't think that, like if I'm using the Dene, I'm pretty sure I'm losing a prize card. I don't think it's worth it. I think we can like afford to do that. Like take a turn off to the Dene. Maybe it should be like, I like the idea of double grass if we're going double Spinnerack, which I do like the double Spinnerack. Wait, isn't there something coming out that like discards all special energy from your opponent's side of the field? Oh yeah, Mega Dragalgy. Yeah, we'll add Mega Dragalgy when it comes out. Megaton Blower. True. Just gotta play the Megaton Blower. Good call. You play headset, I don't think you need Lycia. No, I like both. I'm going with both. Green Powder remove tower. Nah, having that on my bench seems miserable. I'd rather just play more stadiums, I think. Alright, let's just try the way it is. We maybe still want to Sudowoodo though, because like I feel like retreat locking Latias is like the main thing we're trying to catch. Maybe it should look like this still. We can add I like the Spinnerack, but I think it probably should still be double Pseudo for sure. Double Sudi. And then the Elgems, I don't know. We can maybe get away with just one Elgem, to be honest. That might be enough. Oh, I did not update the list in the Discord. I'll do it after this. Also an item locker. It just doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't feel like it does anything. Crushing hammer? No. I don't think crushing hammer does anything. I don't play decks for funsies. I play decks to try and win with them. Azul, with the decks you're playing, will be in your Discord? All of my lists, chat. If there's a list I play with on stream, it is already in the Discord. All of my lists are always and already in the Discord. I'm just gonna grab it. Sure, second Badoo. Get him involved. That's my guy. It'll be a weird game. Feels like an Elgim game, right? Feels like Elgim's gonna be the priority. We get to Dunsparce. It goes from here. Not getting Elgim there feels a little weird though. I feel like I do want to. I should have actually probably done this differently. Like this should have been a Dunsparce, and then this should have got Elgim, so I could try and get into Elgim this turn. Yeah, I should try to get into Elgim exactly, like, immediately. We'll see how it goes. Might still be fine. Are the crying spaces on the deck list G-rotated cards? No, they're the new cards that haven't been updated in the database yet. I'm playing post-rotation right now. All my decks that I'm playing with are post-rotation because the ladder is post-rotation. I can't play with a G-rotation card if I wanted to. Even if that's all I wanted. It'd be impossible. If you're mostly trying to stall, would you consider throwing in a single cornerstone? Nope. I kind of want to put Fez in play, but I also don't want to put Fez in play before my opponent attacks. So I'm just going to shuffle it back to the deck. Because if they just go boss punch my Fez, it's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, I think we'll shuffle draw here. Yeah, see, if I just bench the Elgim ahead of time, I should have put the Elgim down ahead of time. Definitely a misplay. Definitely a mistake. Problem is going to be discarding the energies with Town Flame, and then they just move with Blaziken. We'll see. If I can get Elgim into the active and cooking, then that shouldn't be like that big of a deal, but... Downplay with flip a coin of heads. Discard a random card from the opponent's hand. Yeah, see, now I'm going to be in trouble because of my mistakes. We'll see, though. See, we top deck. Oh, boy. They don't have an energy in the discard pile. I guess they just evolve to Dracloaks, though, right? Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I could boss this, honestly. Slow thing. Oh, I should boss that, yeah. Right. Oh, well. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Try and be a little bit annoying. Don't discard an energy. I should have checked the Talonflame first for sure. Okay, that's chill. Pass. I don't see a reason to do anything else here. I think we can just chill. If I break out of the item lock for this turn, which is possible, then I can get to Eldrim, move the energy around. Or to be annoying. Oh, landing for 0? Honestly, technically optimal. I should have attacked. No energy discarded. Okay, that's very good. That's very, very good. Meowth gave me a target that I can trap. Crispin? Okay, that's fine. Now I just go into trap Meowth. Actually, do I? No, it might just still be Elgim, just moving energy off the Blaziken. Throw down Nighttime Mine. It's still probably actually just move the fire energy off the Blaziken to the Badoo. Or... Oh, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I have a couple ways I can approach this. To KO my Fletchling, which is really rude. That's true. They can retreat and then Blaziken. Okay, sure. KO active, KO Fletchling. Very rude. I can go for the trap Meowth play. Or I could go for the Nighttime Mine, move the energy off the... I think I'm going to go for the Nighttime Mine, move the energy off the active, though. I think it's got to be the play. The fire to a Badoo. But you regret not placing Nighttime now then, huh? No, I don't know what they're playing. They could easily just have a stadium for me. I don't even want to put another Fletchling in play, to be honest. I'm just going to chill. It kind of sucks that we prize our second Elgim here. They have fire in hand, no? No, we don't know what they have in hand, because they got Psychic Dark and attached Psychic Dark, retreated, accelerate Psychic. We don't know if they have a fire in hand. I guess I don't know if it's better to move the Psychic or the Dark, to be honest. I guess I could also just... I could boss him Meowth and then move the energy as well, right? Oh, but then they just... Blaziken here. Oh, did I cut the second Elgim? I thought I didn't. I thought I left it in. I maybe did cut it. I actually don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, bringing up the Meowth doesn't do anything. Yeah, so it's got to be this. It should be fine, though. You can bring up Blaziken. So it's an energy retreat away, though. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Bring up Blaziken. But then if they go attach fire, they go Blaziken KO. But maybe that might be fine, to be honest. That would maybe be fine. Yeah, I could see it. It's a good hit. I don't know if I get rid of the fire or... I'm gonna do this. What do they play more of? They probably play more fire, right? So we should get rid of the Psychic. Format is cooked. Already faced 8 Pults in a row. 8? Oh, but they can just get 3 energy on this and then like tuck tail. Oh my gosh, this is an obnoxious situation for sure. Even shift, yeah, they get 3 on the active. I mean, I think I have to go into Sudowoodo here, right? It's got to be a Sudowoodo to shift the pace. Udo boss the Meowth. I'm hitting it for 40 damage though, which is terrible. Oh my! They have a boss. They have a boss this turn. Boss's turn is so bad. Man, I don't even know. Yeah, it does feel like it needs to be boss on the Blaziken, though. I think I agree. That is tough. 0 energy in the discard pile. Yeah, boss Blaziken here. We're definitely... Yeah, I'll boss Blaziken. I'm down for that. It's gonna be just boss chill, though. Like, well, I think I'm gonna... I think I just need to hope that they don't move it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab this guy, boss Blaziken, pray. Can't shift anything. Yeah, next turn Lana's Aid. Cover Elgin. I don't know what I prize is actually a problem here. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Maybe I should have gone for the Voodoo on the Meowth for a little while and then pivot from there. They don't have an energy in hand. They don't have it guaranteed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright. Back it up. Alright, if I did get the second Elgin, I'm putting it back. I'm gonna put the second Elgin back in the deck. They get the second Elgin back involved. I don't remember if I cut it or not. I think I had it. Oh no, I did keep it. Yeah, okay. Oh no, my deck did update. Okay, we're chilling. There's the Champions League is tomorrow, yeah. Would Fluttermane be an okay addition as a no energy retreat lock on Latias? Probably not worth it. I've been choosing first, but honestly it feels kind of iffy to go first. Seems like fine. I'm saying no. Would Crushing Hammer be a good addition? I don't think it's worth it, no. I think against Pult, I'd prefer to go second. I don't know, though. Yeah, like, this hand sucks going first, obviously. Even with that chirp, though. Might be chirping. No, Crushing Hammer would be bad. Enhanced Hammer might be okay. Unitone. Oh, Spinarak does 20 damage to this thing, though. That's not good. Sarah Ledge? Our Elgin stocks down since the format is so crisp and heavy. Well, no, it's still like prompting that. Well, I have 4-3 Night Mining here as well. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable for sure. My opponent is cooking here. I'm not gonna. I would not deny the amount of cooking my opponent's doing, but it might be an overcook. Wait, if I just boss the Meowth right now, can they move that thing? They can't, right? If I boss Meowth, they can't move this and attack. Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe that's just what I hit him with here. Like, I could just boss Chirp, right? Is that just safe? I feel like it's safe. I guess we'll find out, right? I could bench a Pseudo to be super safe. We can do this. Not against that. Boss Chirp and chill. Depends if they play Balloon. Fair. I just kind of assume they don't play Balloon, but I could be wrong. Boss Chirp, retreat to Pseudo next turn. Stack Pseudo. Pokegear theoretically hits Lily. They're not messing around. What are we doing, bro? Dude, they are not messing around over there. I can just do it again. I can just boss again. I really should check my... I mean, I'd want Dunsparce here anyways. I have Headset. I have 1, 2, 3 boss. I have Lissy's Appeal. Really should be checking my prize cards. I only have 3 energy in the deck. Oh my gosh, I prize so much energy. Bossing again here is probably... Well, let me see what this gets, I guess. Okay. Yeah, bossing again here would be trolling, I think. Oh, I can't evolve that one. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's fine, though. Oh, I should have searched out... Oh, no, that's got weakness to fighting, not resistance. Elgin isn't actually a bad grab here. It's just not as good. Elgin, hold on, let me think. Grab Elgim, use Elgim. Yeah, Elgim's actually not a bad shout. I am going to grab the Elgim here. I'll retreat to my Pseudo Widow. And pass. See what happens. Retreat Lock is winning this, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I can Spin Rack next turn, but Spin Rack does do 10 damage. So I could just, like, bring up the Drill Bird, then move the energy off the Char Cadet to the Soul Rock, right? And then they have to retreat the Drill Bird. Oh, what the heck? Jeez, man. That's tough. It's over, man. It's over. It's cooked. Oh, I priced Fez. Okay, sure. That's not good, but you know. I mean, yeah, this is just consider this game over. I could have bossed this turn. I didn't really want to, though. You know what? There's nothing you can do about that. You can't make me do anything. See what that last card in hand is. Ooh, actually, not a bad grab. All right, love it. Love it. All right, I'm gonna do one more game, and then I'm gonna go get lunch. Yeah, one more game, then I'm gonna do lunch. This deck is fun though. Big fan. Got a 1/1 Melodic to stop the return to hand Meowth buffoonery, to be honest. Trust. I don't think that's how that card works, but I actually don't remember. Is there a different Poffin eligible retreat locker that has 7 HP? There's Totodile, yeah. So that's... Yeah, we could play a Totodile, because that would double the turns we get on, like, Soul Rock. Or Lunatone, excuse me. Soul Rock's punching us. Let me just open the pseudo. Might be able to catch something early on. Alright, we're chilling. Let me lock in. Water Pond's fine. No, this is bad. This is not good. This is not good. A bad matchup for sure, right? I kind of want the Water Pond in play, right? Do I want neither of these in play? Maybe I shouldn't have played this. Maybe I should have let them play the game and then play this on the next turn. I think it's gonna force them to put either of these Pokemon in play if I don't grab them, though. Like if they know, if they get a read on what I'm playing, they can just be like, oh, I'm just not gonna do anything. Yikes. We priced, and then my Fletchling's bugged. Oh, dude, it's just Shaman's in here, thank goodness. Yeah, I might go for the slight shift option. All right, bad start. It's all right, we'll recover. What if you Flute Chikorita? Can they force turn 1? No. Maybe instead of getting the second Dunsparce, I should have got a Fletchling, to be honest, just to build up towards the Talonflame. Possible that's a misplay. Oh my. I should have. I know they play Badoo as well. I should have played around the Badoo there. My bad. Mistake on my part. Mistake on my part. Is there any way we can heal our opponent's Pokemon? There's not, right? I don't think so. I mean, that would be kind of broken, right? If I could heal them. Like, if I could retreat lock their Badoo with the Totodile and heal it at the same time, that'd be insane. Picnic Basket? You have like a constant. You can't use Picnic Basket infinitely. Is there a way to infinitely generate picnic baskets? I don't think so, right? Picnic rotated? Oh, even worse. Isn't that an Oricorio? No, the Oricorio heals your Pokemon. Shoot, I wish I played this on. Touching top deck is nice. Shaman for the protect. Come on, Shaman. I mean, if there's a Dawn for next turn, we can do something, right? I mean, if they're Itchy Pollinating us every single turn, that gives us time to just set up. So I'm not like too mad at getting Itchy Pollen here, to be honest. Gemstone Dedenne. Yo, shout out Gemstone Dedenne. I have no idea how I'm winning this one, to be honest. I think I need a LGM as many energy off Ogerpon to Badoo. Find another flute at some point, catch other things. Because they play... No, they don't play E-Switch, do they? I don't know what build... No, they do, because it's the Water Pond build. So they did definitely play E-Switch. I have no idea how to win this, to be honest. I got no clue. I have no clue. I think I need to get Sudowoodo set up. And then I need a Sudowoodo the Water Pond. Or something to put energy on Water Pond. Then I have to like Sudowoodo something else. I actually like run between their Pokemon, I guess. I don't actually know. I have no idea how to win this. Water, but they could like saw. I mean, it's all bad, to be honest. But I can LGM as many energy as possible off the Ogerpon to like Badoo and stuff. That can be like part of it, for sure. Not sure how much longer we're gonna be here. Just got prep for here. Got to prep to be here for a long time though. They probably play a judge as well, right? I could also do like Lissy's Appeal plus Impound or something like that. Lissy's Appeal plus Lissy's Appeal plus Spinnerack could be something, I guess. Not a very good something, but it is technically something. Gemstone LGM might be a shout. Yeah, I had that. I almost put the gemstones in here. Oh, it'd be a way to trap Badoo, right? Specifically. I mean, yeah, it'd be a way to be annoying with Badoo for sure. But I want the energy to be on the Badoo as well, right? Another thing. Alola Malola. No, there's no Alolas Malolas in here. But honestly, that's not a bad shout. Recovers LGM. Would recover LGM. Would also recover... I'd have to play Air Balloons then, though. Put the Air Balloons back in. And we need some kind of Pokemon recovery no matter what, so... Oh, they just put Meowth in play. That's really good for us. Well, it's kind of good. It depends where the energy ends up. That's like the problem with all of this. Is just like, it depends where the energy is going to end up. I really just need to move as much energy to the Badoo as possible. As long as I can, and then go from there. But I could go to trap the Meowth. I would honestly like to trap the Meowth with Sudowoodo. We're just going for a Torrential Pump, leave the energy. I could just move the... Oh, I can move all their waters off, right? Can I move water to Badoo? That's what I'm going to play for. I mean, that's what I'm going to play for. I'm going to play for water to Badoo. Trap Meowth is waiting to go back to hand. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like trapping Meowth. Well, I could trap Meowth. Ooh, that's a good hit. Trapping Meowth could work until I like hand lock them with Town. Like I could trap Meowth, hand lock them with Town Flame, then go into Elgem and move the energy around or something. Like that could be my line. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go Pez the Dunsparce. Putting Pez in play doesn't feel great, but I gotta do something here. Just wanna get slightly shifty with it. Might whiff though, which would suck. We're not slightly shifting anything, man. Bad. Yeah, we're not. I think I need to go into item lock next, or retreat lock the Meowth next turn or something. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I just want to move this water to the Badoo. Never lucky. All right, pass. Time for some pressure on energy. I mean, it doesn't do anything this turn. After I've like moved energy around, it might do something, but... Oh, the mine is like so low value in this matchup. Holy smokes. Dude, they're already prepping the thing, bro. What the heck? How many waters do they play, though? 2 to 3? Maybe. I mean, maybe I go for the Elgim again on this turn. Maybe it's an Elgim angle. I can confuse the Meowth as well, and then they can't execute the attack, right? That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. So bad. Is the Spinarak even in the deck? It is. Maybe I just have to like run around between stuff and just be obnoxious. Like what if I went... Okay, let me draw with this. Yeah, maybe I gooey the Meganium. Hatch. Boss, Meganium. This deck gets so much better when we get a special red card, because then we can play an aggressive item disruption. If we just trap Badoo for a few turns. I could have done that as well. I'm going to kind of wait on that, though. I feel like comfortable enough where I can like wait for that to be a play. I wonder if they play a counter. They just gave me Flute. Well, see, now they're going... See, I want them to go wide with attack. This is what I want. They're already attacking. But now I can bring up the next Ogre Pawn. But do I have a way to bring up the next Ogre Pawn right now, though? Hold up. It's got to be sent up this, right? How do I want to do this now? I kind of want to Ulysses appeal the Meowth with Sudowoodo. Draw 3. Yeah, Ulysses appeal the Meowth with Sudowoodo while I hand trap them, and then go into Elgim after that. I think wants to be my play here. Okay. I want to replace the stadium. I do kind of want to replace the stadium. Sky Hunt first here. Well, it gives them more information on what to discard based on what I discard, right? So I should probably just, if I'm going to play the mine, I should just play the mine now. Get back. I mean, they probably discard one of their Ogre Pawns, I guess. I don't even know what they discard here, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even check with Flute. I just don't know. I could have got Fez. Oh, Fez isn't even that good either. Oh, they can't snipe my bench. Fez is like whatever. I should have checked with Flute for sure, though. They'll probably put another stadium in play, though, for me to play around. I definitely should have done a flute. Oh, I didn't yet play this. Oops. I didn't realize I had a Dunsparce in the hand. My hand is so freaking big. What's the win con? Be annoying. Be miserably obnoxious. Not annoying enough. Impound. This is where like Totodile would be better though. We could hit him with his if they even have a grass energy to get Tails with here. Maybe they whiff the grass for a turn. We could hit him with the Zerosa combo. Oh, that was probably their only go wide stadium, right? I mean, is there gonna be a better time to Zerosic? I don't know. Just hit him with it. Just go. Is that honestly kind of sick? That's pretty cool. I think there's probably a lot to figure out. All right, we got nothing out of that. I guess we have a higher chance of hitting the good cards though, right? That's kind of what it does. Come on. Give me a heads. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Give me something. Honestly, we should probably play a higher count of Lissy's Appeal because honestly, confusing the Pokemon is like pretty high value. I kind of want like 2 Lissy's Appeal in here because most of the time we're gussing basic Pokemon anyways, right? So like if we're bringing up Ogrepons and stuff. Dude. Just give me something. There we go. Holy smokes. Bodied. Got the Bayleaf. Gonna take the time to Lana's aid here. I like that squad. Pound. Isn't there a Confusion Stadium too? It only removes it when they evolve though, but we're bringing up basics, so it doesn't really make a difference. I guess they're just letting me KO the Meowth, is what it seems like. But I don't want to KO the Meowth. That's why I was trying to like hand lock them and then bring something up. Dude, I can't. Come on. I need this. Please. Dude. Alright. I KO it next turn. I could shuffle it back to Dunsparce and I could just L-Gem the energy off the Meowth, which is what I think I'm gonna do here, actually. Are they gonna attempt the attack? Ooh, I want them to get Tails. Yes, that's huge. I get prize cards and I get to play the accompanying flute. That's so big. That's so big for me. And who knows, maybe I'll get a Headless on Talonflame next turn. Actually gonna win the game by drawing prize cards. Just watch. I could impound this for a turn, actually. Okay, I like that. Ooh, give me that Chikorita. That's good. That's good value. I don't know if there was like a better thing they could have put down there or not, but I'll take it. Whatever, I'll take it. Talonflames, man. Oh, come on, just get aheads. You bastard, bro. You rat Talonflame. You're killing me, brother. Yeah, the Nighttime Mine is so useless in this matchup because it's just 2 grass for them to Myriad Leaf Shower through this thing. I guess there's impound, right? Yeah, sure. 20 to the Badoo. Impound the Badoo. You're impounded, buddy. Gotta cook Talonflame for dinner? Bro, these Talonflames are hilty. Still seems really tough to win the game, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like we're still in a bad spot, but dude, please. I need this. Oh my. Oh. I wish they killed me with a grass energy with push down. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I'm on tilt, man. Can we just... Can I get some heads here, man? Maybe their hand is literally just dead, though. I don't know. 1 for 12 is not real. Dude, if I was going 50-50 here, I would be cooking them if we were going 50-50 here. Like, we'd be bodying them if we were going 50-50. They literally have a 0-card hand if I was 50-50 right now. I'd be using Elgin instead now to be obnoxious. Now they get to put a bunch of bullshit in their hand that I can't remove. Maybe they don't have a grass here, though. Maybe they don't have a grass energy. Oh my gosh, they don't. This is huge. Well, now that I know that, though, I should definitely go into Elgin and be annoying. Dude, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Give me the freaking heads. Holy shit. I just want a heads, man. I don't care. I need him to dead draw here, though. I need him to whiff off the top deck. Please. Whiff, whiff, whiff one time. Or unless they've just been chilling for some reason. They could have just been chilling for some reason. I don't know why they'd be chilling, but I guess it's technically possible they could have been chilling this whole time. Oh my gosh, it's working. All right, now it's time to pop off. I'm talking double heads multiple times. There's probably 3 or 4 forests, right? It could definitely be 3, though. It doesn't have to... Oh, my gosh. Oh, we're getting them, baby. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. All right, let me think for a second. I still have my basic fighting left. Play shift. Come on. Makes the Meganium a better trap if I move the energy off the Meganium. Yeah, I'm not decking out anytime soon. I have a lot of lilies. Maybe move the water off. I don't think I'm fine if Water Pawn keeps its energy. I think. I'm actually not 100% sure about that, though. I think I want to get, like, the grass off here. But I could go water off here, to be honest. I should maybe Lily sooner than later, though. Well, I kind of want to draw. I don't know if my fighting energy is in the deck, actually. I definitely need to, like, preemptively put an energy on my Sudowoodo before I play a Lily. It's a good hit. Yeah, I'll move the water. I'll move the water. Zerosic U for game. That would be tragic if they play Zerosic. That would be super tragic. Yeah, this Bidoo is looking mighty healthy there. Stacking up. Bidoo's not messing around. Oh, that's a good point. They can't torrential pump. Moving this off there means they can't torrential pump with anymore. That's a good point. I should move this grass next, though, I'm pretty sure. Gonna be a hard retreat move, or... That must have been their top deck, right? The grass energy. Yeah, that is annoying. I can just attach retreat though, something, right? Gonna send that up. See what top deck, and then we'll go from there. I think it is just attach retreat slight shit, but I'll check my Talonflames first. There is energies in their discard pile, yeah. There's a water and a grass. I KO'd their Meowth. Yes! I mean, I didn't get anything relevant, but like just getting heads is just, you know, hypes me up. I get excited. I can just go a grass retreat, move the energy off the active. They can go attach active knockout, I guess. And then I don't know where I go from there, but we'll figure it out. Then I maybe go into impound. Maybe Eerie? No, Zerosic is fine. We don't need Eerie. I think Zerosic's good enough. Tree lock the Meganium or Water Pond? Yeah, I'm gonna go into the... I am gonna go into retreat locking right now. Get a prize card. Yeah, it's gotta be impound this thing. Clock sticking. Oh, I don't. How much time do we have? Good point. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I have 5 minutes left. Holy smokes! Gotta go. I gotta go. I'm doing damage now though, which is terrible. Do I have to Lily next turn? I mean, I gotta do something. I am do something. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder if they have an E switch in their hand. If they do, they can attack with Meganium here. It's not good. I mean, they're digging to like do something this turn. Oh, they're going for an E switch. Yeah, I mean they have like 3 E switch left. Unlikely to whiff. Oh, they actually whiffed. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Oh, should I have impounded the water pond? I probably should have impounded the water pond because who knows how many energy they play, right? Now I'm gonna impound the water pond, right? Oh, but they can E-switch the water energy up, so it's like the same thing. Yeah, maybe it's not even that big of a deal then. Okay, I think I gotta go like... I think I have to move the energy off the Meganium here, so I think it has to be like... Yeah, I think I gotta do this. Oh, let me cook this. Let me cook this. Then I gotta do this. Then I gotta do this. Then I gotta play this for Lana's Aid and Lissy's Appeal. Treats to this. Lana's Aid. Like shift off the active to the Badoo. I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. I assume they play. Maybe they don't play 4 E-switch. I have no idea how many E-switch they play, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. They're like, they have to be like almost out of energy. Okay, they have 2 cards left in deck. Oh my gosh, it's working. I have 1 card left in my deck. I have lilies. I should just play. I have to play lilies now, though, right? 3 minutes left. Oh wait, I can still play lilies. Oh my gosh. I should have failed and played the other. Can't slight shift anymore. So I just want to make sure I could like chain to Dunsparces. I only have 1 Pokepad left. Give me this. Slight shift off of something to something. What's the most threatening Pokemon on their side of the field? Or least threatening, I should say. Probably off the water pond, right? Because the water pond needs an extra energy because of nighttime mine. No, it's always the water pond. Because every other Pokemon I play needs 2 energy. Water pond needs 3 energy. So I can just trap this to win the game now because they have 1 card left in deck. Dude, what a game, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Lemma. Dude, if I hit 1 heads there, they couldn't even play this Lily. Come on now. I'd place a Rosic as well. They couldn't have played the Lily. Oh, I need to draw a boss this turn or I lose, right? If I don't draw a boss, I lose. Dude, what the heck? If I literally just hit, if I had like hit, they can't play that Lily there to find that, because that was definitely the bottom card of their deck. I can push Fez. Can they even KO Fez? I don't know if they have a boss left. I mean, that's been the norm this game. No boss, bro. I don't know. Losing this game would actually be kind of annoying. They have only down 2 boss. They could definitely have a 3rd boss here for sure. I had a lot of Gust effects left too. Boss? Yes, no, maybe. Oh my. We did it! Let's go! Deck out. Oh my. Alright, that's it. That's it for this deck. I'm done with this deck. That was good though. That was fun. Imitate? Oh, KO the active. Hope they can't set up another attacker. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more Lissy's appeal in here for sure. The confusion angle is actually real. And I actually do feel like it would be nice to actually have wait, is there a difference between Totodile and Spinarak? Should it just be 2 Totodiles? Or should it just be Totodiles, what I mean to say? Like, why do I play the Spinarak? Because I feel like I do want 2 Sudowoodo because Latias is like our best target. But Totodile doesn't die to Meowth. So I like the idea of the Totodile, to be honest. But is having grass type matter that much? 0 damage to metals? Yeah, 0 damage to metals, but what metal is there that I care about? Appreciate the prime sub there, bug guy. Had a game where it ended with a sudden deck out against me. 1 balloon? Nah. Genesect? Yeah, something like Genesect. We could do a 1-1-1 split, I guess. 2 pseudo just seems too important, though. Alright, I'll put the final build in the Discord. And then next, I've only played meme decks so far. What do I want to play with next? Oh, I want to play with Sarah Ledge, man. I think Sarah Ledge could be good. I want to do some Sarah Ledging. I could actually see playing. I think we do want two Drillbur. Let's try one though. Let's actually just try one to begin with. Meowth is definitely good. Finds Boss, finds Carmine, finds Briar as well, right? We have Boss. Carmine. I'm still gonna play a Lily because it's nice to have a shuffle draw supporter in the deck, so I don't have to like discard all of my Boss and stuff like that because we don't have Palpad anymore. Ignition Meowth doesn't work. I'm still gonna play Legacy Energy. All the other lists I've seen don't have Legacy Energy, but I'm I'm still a fan of the idea of Legacy Energy. Something like that, I guess. And still stick with like 20. It's lunchtime. It is lunchtime. I need to go to lunch. Unfortunately, this is a Naveen Explorer's angle. Nah, can't make me. So what do we have? Gong, Ultra. Dude, are we playing Pokepads in here? That's so bad. It's like fine. Jeez, man, Pokepad is so bad in this deck. Where are my nest balls? That is cringe looking. Jesus. Oh, jeez. That's awful. Double Drillbur wouldn't be terrible. It's not good though either. I think Mega Charizard is a sleeper deck? I have no clue. Doesn't sound like it. Wouldn't Naveen be better than Carmine since you can potentially keep cards you don't want to discard? It's not better than Carmine, but we could play some. Fire Breathe plus Hand Trimmer. No. Man, no Nest Ball? Can't even find our Fez? Or just Conviction? Oh, Mortys could be chill, actually. I like that. That's probably actually better than the Lilies, even. We're like 2 Mortys, no Lily. I could get down with that. I can get down with that. It could be a Morty Enjoyer. Or what if we also played Area Zeros? So we could go, like, we could play a thicker Drillbur line and Area Zero, theoretically, right? We chill. Iris is Fighting Spirit. Isn't Iris like discard 1, drop to 6? Isn't that just bad Morty? Isn't this literally just like terrible Morty? What the fuck is this? In Area Zero, so you can play more, and when it gets bumped, then you can remove Meowth from play. Yeah, I actually don't hate the idea of that. Watchtower? I wasn't going to. Switches? Is Retreat Lock something we need to play around? Oh no. Shovel? I'm not playing the Shovel. Also, I don't even think it comes out till next set. You ain't gonna catch me shoveling. Maybe Briar's just bad because we're always gonna get rid of it with Carmine, right? No, that's not true. Yeah, we could play that. We could do like an Area Zero Chi and Pow combo. I actually don't hate that. What am I not missing anything? Oh, we need Night Stretchers. Like, there's got to be some other cards that I'm missing first, though, right? And there is. Oh, is this card real? Do I have to really play around? Oh, not this. Is this real? Do I actually have to play around Nighttime Mine? Blowtorch instead of Pow? No. We have like Pokepad to find Pow. We have no way to find the Blowtorch. Japan is playing Explorer's Guidance. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. There's got to be a better way to play the deck for sure. Every Oracle is playing it specifically to counter ledge. What the heck? That's cringe. Should we just play the POW as just like an answer to that, I guess? Like, are we just playing POW just to have an answer to Nightmine? Because POW really is the best answer. Is this the deck? It's kind of cringe. Larry's skill? No, Larry's got no skill. Morty's got to be the better Larry for sure. I think Morty's just the best secondary supporter. Gotta be. I know people were countering ledge. I mean, it's kind of a broken BDIF type vibe. 1/1 Zork. No, I don't hate that actually. I don't like it either though. Oh, we want to add area 0? Well, it's just like a thought. We don't have to add it. I guess we're going second. Nah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just like playing another fighting energy, I guess, right? Mine is more a pulse counter. Ledge is in the crossfire. Yeah, probably. You're right. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Ledge is definitely getting caught in the crossfire. Low torch instead of POW? No, we can find POW. I think it's a pretty big deal. Here? No, I think like second Meowth honestly doesn't seem terrible in this deck, which is kind of why I like the idea of an area 0 actually. I'm kind of poffing. No, we have 4 Pokepad. I actually honestly want to cut a Pokepad. Watchtower? Oh, it just doesn't seem necessary. I don't think I care if my opponent has access to their card like that. With a Fire Breather Hand Trimmer though? Now there's a combo I can get behind. Salvatore? No, that's terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't mind cutting a Pokepad if we have to. The card is like not that high value. It's like super low value. Not being able to find Fez. I guess that's the only card it doesn't find though. It still finds the Soul Rocks and the Sharkadettes. Maybe I'm like actually underestimating how good the card is. The card's probably fine. Naveen? No, that card's terrible. It might just be like a 4 boss angle to be honest. Is Iron Bundle still legal? No, that guy rotated for sure. I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with another boss. Can you? The answer is no. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch before we get into this next match. Yeah, what am I? You can't go wrong with another boss's orders. It never hurt to have more boss. We're back. Oh, before I go though, I'm about to leave, but I am giving away booster box of Perfect Order on the stream today. All you have to do to enter is in the Twitch chat, put command ticket to enter the giveaway. The giveaway is global. I'll announce the winner at the end of the stream and DM them on Twitch. No, you don't have to be present to win the giveaway. Also, I'm streaming for 12 hours today. I don't think I put that on my title. Um, 12-hour stream today. Tomorrow, dude, the streams the next couple days are going to be weird. They're going to be long. Because tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming the Osaka Champions League. And then I'm going to try it like Osaka Champions League, like it goes directly into Sevilla. So I'm going to try and stream all of Osaka day 1 into all of Sevilla day 1 into take a nap or take like a 5-hour sleep for 5 hours, then wake up into day 2 of Osaka into day 2 of Sevilla. So I probably won't be playing much Pokemon the next couple days. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. But like Monday, we'll get back into like playing with decks and stuff. I also might start the stream up tomorrow before what's it called starts. Also, I might just not be able to. I just might not be able to hold out, to be honest. What about the Tricky Gym 6K? What you're saying is we could go Osaka day 1 into Sevilla day 1 into Tricky Gym Perfect Order tournament into Osaka day 2 into Sevilla day 2 into back to the ladder grind. You're not making it through that? Dude, shut the fuck up. You gotta believe. What the heck? All right, we're back. All right, let's go. Are we locked in, chat? Are we locked in? Arrow Edge, baby. Can you share deck lists on Cord? My deck lists are always in Cord. My deck lists stay on Cord. Wait, unless you're not talking to me. Plumber, whatever, is finished. They finished with the gas leak thing. It's fixed. Thank goodness. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh. PG still needs to come by and turn on the gas, but... What is this, man? What is this? I can finally shower. I haven't showered in like 3 days. 2 days. Do I attach active and do 20? I probably don't attach at all, right? Just play this. Oh, nice. My hand sucks. Sick. Man, this draw was not good. This was a really bad draw. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and drillbur here just to get out of the way. Man, I already missed Professor's research. I want to draw 7. What are we doing? Sacrificial Burr. Well, actually, they whiff the turn 1 attachment as well. They actually might not even attack here. That's going to make things even more awkward. I don't know if things could be more wrong, to be honest. I say more wrong? More weird? Yeah, I agree. Wait a minute. I don't think I was dying there. Probably didn't need a retreat, could just chilled. Oh! No, we still weren't gonna die. No energy in discard pile. I'm gonna be annoying here. Yeah, seems fun. Oh, they can mimic you, nuke me, yeah. They can. You're not wrong. We'll be fine, though. Even if they pull that play off, we should be okay. Does it go first meta? Do we ever add Latios or some air balloons and play heavy to swing with Soul Rock 1 second? No. That Morty's. Morty. Alright, let me get 6 cards here. Shout out Morty. It still seems bad for me. That boss is definitely not good. Well, no, that's fine. So I'm at the gym. Should I try and PR my bench real quick? You have a spotter that you trust? Interesting choice. No spotter, just vibes? I'm probably not, no. I really want a boss KO the Mewtwo here. Did I whiff? I don't think I did whiff. Dude, I have no energy left in my deck, though. Wait, 11, 12, 13. No, we got there, yeah. I actually don't want to grab Fezzer because I might just Carmine next turn. I might just go Evolve Bench Carmine. Because I'm like, I need to find my leg. I don't even know what I need to find here, to be honest. We might just kind of be in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's, I mean... But the thing is, I kind of feel like I need... I don't know. Oh, sick. I did not expect the unfair share, I'm not gonna lie, but it does make sense. Oh, that's actually super obnoxious. Okay, not bad. I can kill the Mimikyu with Soul Rock here. I don't even like Lunar Cycle here, I don't think. I think I just have to... Down both Night Stretchers. I just hope they can't KO this, right? But it's pretty unlikely. They don't have the thing set up, so... How many energy do I have priced here? I play 13 fighting. Hey, I can... Oh, maybe I can't Lunar Cycle this, actually. That might be a misplay. Fine, we're here. One fire left. Jeez. You like that sometimes, though. Not gonna bench Fez. Could bench the Cadet. Benching the Cadet seems fine. Punch. Definitely a game. If they have Chaos Airload here, I guess I just lose. But they would need... Oh. Just this, I guess. They played that so fast, they definitely have one of these in their hand. They definitely KO my guy, right? Oh, maybe not. Hold up. We're going to catch him with a Legacy for the dub? No! Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can draw out of this. I need that Legacy back. Oh! He's got it! Legacy knockout. Then we got Meowth Fez to close it out. He's just too clean. You still lose, I think? The fuck? How? How do I lose? Oh, I could still lose. You're right. No, it is winnable. You're right. You're not wrong, but we got this. We're not going to lose. There's like no knockout, and then I need to find... Oh, yeah, I get boss. I get boss. Yeah, no, wait, I win these. I win these. We get it every time. We could lose, though. You are right. I do need a boss. I thought they were going to attack me with the Mewtwo, but yeah, they should just attack me with the Mimikyu. Want a bunch of Fez anyway? Because they can win with Mewtwo then. They would just win. There's not last Team Rock Energy. They have one more. We're not guaranteed, but we're in a pretty good spot. All right, now I just Meowth for... Actually, it might be guaranteed here. As long as there's a supporter to get. Nope, I could whiff. Fez for 3. The Cerulege could be the last card in the deck, which would be like really silly. But it is technically possible. We're fine. We're safe. Let's get it. 370, baby. Maybe we need to increase the energy count by like 1 or 2. I could see increasing the energy count by like a fighting for sure. I honestly, thinking about it, I can see the value of the Explorer's Guidance, but they're so bad I'm not gonna do it. You can't convince me to play Explorer's Guidance. I'm not gonna do it, but I can see it. I can also see Double Drillbur. There is skill. No, that card's terrible. Don't bring up that card in my presence ever again. Are we keeping the power for not playing Area 0? Because Nighttime Mine is a prevalent card people are playing. We could also cut a boss as well. We don't really need... We don't need 4 boss. We can get away with 3 probably. Okay, then. We actually honestly have a lot of bad starters. I could see playing another Soul Rock here just to increase our good starter odds. Hopefully they get a Poff in here because my hand sucks. I need to draw some cards with this Morty. I need some draw. Please. Wait, we're in such a bad spot. Alright, now I have no clue because I don't even know what that means. Togepi. Well, their deck just sucks. We should be fine. By Ceruleges? I guess I kind of have to do it, right? They could go into item lock next turn, right? But it's more likely that I get punched by the Mega Diancie. if I get item locked, I would want just like a fighting energy to work with. I think I just attach here and then pass. Seems fine. What am I trying to counter with Nighttime Mine? Or with Chimp Out, Nighttime Mine. With Area Zero, can we run Noctowls? Nah. Especially with Fire Breather and Hand Tremor to hit hard. Don't talk to me ever again. I guess it's very turbo, no frillish. Could be. Well, they're definitely getting aggressive here, that's for sure. Dude, you need to just calm down, man. Oh, nice. I thought they were gonna go after my Soul Rock there. So they definitely play Rare Candy, right? Because they wouldn't play the Togepi unless you played Rare Candy. And they're actually cooking over there. It's kind of scary. What they grab off that? They grabbed a Dusclops. So I kind of want to go kill the Dusclops for turn. I mean, I have to find a boss, obviously, but there's no way I'm killing the Diancie this turn. So it's either Punchy active for 40 damage or Gust KO something. Oh, nice. No Fez, huh? I think I can attach to energy here, right? Seems fine. Yeah, I don't think I can play in fear of this thing right now. My opponent's got too much going on for them. I'm scared of this Duskull. It's a good draw. That's Fez. I mean, they could have boss Dusknoir and then I just lose to that, right? KO double Char Cadet. Well, I guess I don't lose, to be honest. It would just be really bad. I don't lose, though. It'd be really funny if they get Candy. I mean, it wouldn't be funny. It'd be kind of sad. I'd be sad. Candy Togekiss here would be super scary. Super scary. Oh, they are blasting. Are they going to get rid of my Soul Rock and my Lunatone? Oh no, the Cadet again. What the fuck do they have against my Cadets? I feel like going after my Lunatone is way better there, but... Dude, I have no energy in my discard pile still. Like, I'm not... I'm not going to KO anything here. Oh, but I guess this thing doesn't even KO a Ceruledge, right? Huh. I guess my play is once again like boss KO Duskull here. I need so much, man. I need so much. All right, what we can do. I mean, boss KO Duskull is good enough here. I feel like. Got 2 boss left. It's possible. See if we can put it together. As first. That's the boss. That's pretty good. Ceruledge. What am I hitting for? 140? Jeez, that is pitiful. That is just pitiful, man. I don't know. That's so pitiful. That's like so bad. Oh my gosh. Insanely pitiful. Morty will save the day next turn. I do not think Morty is saving me here. What is this, man? Recycler? For what? Oh, for the mystery garden fuel. Dude, that has got to be terrible. Recycler ain't it. That ain't it. Ooh, Garland right into the active. Well, now I could just go chase Togepi, right? Boss Togepi seems pretty good here. Bench Cadet, of course. If they have Candy Togekiss Knockout, I lose. So in my head, that seems like the best play. Ooh, hold up. Legacy, though. How much am I doing? 160. No, it doesn't really change anything, right? I still gotta be, it's gotta be Boss Togepi, right? I have to nitrogen for a cadet. I could get boss again and boss another 2-prizer, right? Yeah. If I attach this active, they're never gonna go KO my cadet. They could go chase my Fez. If I attach this active, I could harder treat. So maybe it's always correct to go just legacy active anyways, yeah. But if I whiff, if they go knockout active, and I could live another turn. So I think it's always attach active is always correct here, I think. Eight, 9, 10. Dude, I'm still so far away from KOing this thing. That ass rat. You KO Clefairy? Even if I could KO Clefairy, they would just be Candy, Togekiss, Boss KO Fez from winning the game. And it's not even like that unreasonable for them to have. I don't think I want to give them a win condition on this turn. Even though a win con just seems like not necessary. Am I literally boss for 3 attacks in a row here, and I'm about to boss for my 4th? No, dude. Am I about to hit him with the quad boss? Am I about to win with the quad boss? That is so cringe. I'm literally about a quad boss for the dub. This is weird. I could... Well, no. I guess if I had attached to Solrock, though, I could have like sent up Solrock here and then left Solrock in the active or something, right? But I can't do that now. I guess I could retreat this into a Solrock and I technically don't lose. Let's just hit him with quad boss and just end this thing. I mean, it's got to be draw with this first, right? See what we get. No boss? Are you kidding me? So unlucky. I have 3 Ultra Balls in hand. This only draws me 5 cards. But I should get rid of the Carmine here, right? I could keep Ultra Balls to have ways to discard other cards. 1 boss, 8 energy. Now I think I just have to Lunar Cycle. I gotta keep these 2 boss fields to discard enough energy. 12, 13. Oh my God. Is that even enough? I'm just kind of assuming it is. No Meowth. Nah, no Meowth. Fuck that cat. Don't need him. Also, he's prized or in the discard pile? He's in the discard pile. Let's go. Nah, Morty's broken. Morty is broken. Look at that draw power, baby. You really switch up on your day ones like that? Nah, you don't know Meowth like I do. Don't assume. Know Meowth like I know Meowth. Yeah, no Quas. That was unfortunate. I would have loved to have hit him with the quad boss. Quas would have gone pretty hard. Let me think here for a second. So the cards that I feel like I want is like third Night Stretcher, second Drill Burr. I only think I would want second Drill Burr if I open Drill Burr. So it comes down to like, I don't know. We're not gonna open Drill Burr that often. Third Night Stretcher, second Drill Burr, third Soul Rock are like all good cards. Fifth Boss, can't really argue against Fifth Boss, pretty good card. Especially if I'm gonna be like bossing a lot, the third Soul Rock makes a ton of sense for like. I really like the. Maybe we could just like cut a. Oh man, I don't have that many ways to find Char Cadet, so if I cut more Pokepads. At Alicia? No, I'm definitely not doing that. Maybe it should be like this actually though. I really like the idea of a third Soul Rock because opening it when we go second is nice. If we're gonna be attacking with Soul Rock a lot, which I think we are. If we're gonna be attacking with Soul Rock a lot, then once they KO it, I want to be able to like Fighting Gong for our next Soul Rock and not prize second Soul Rock. There's like actually a lot of reasons to play 2 Soul Rock, to be honest. What's the logic of the third Soul Rock? We attack with it, so when they KO it, it means we don't need Night. If we prize it, we don't need Night Stretcher. We can, what's it called it? Also, it's going to be the thing we lose first, so it means our opponent can't just be like, for my knockout this turn, I'm going to KO your Soul Rock, because like if we attack with Soul Rock, they KO it, and then we go, okay, Fighting Gong for second Soul Rock, bench it. They're going to be like, okay, I'm going to KO your Soul Rock, because that's your second Soul Rock. But then we have a third Soul Rock, and we're like, all right, Fighting Gong again, third Soul Rock, bodied. Also, percentage to open it is pretty nice, right? Which is good. So, Palpad, that's a great suggestion. That is a really cool. That's a really cool suggestion there. ADHP Cadet worthwhile? No, I don't think so. Kind of garbage. Opening hand, hella mid. Oh, I just have the Meowth for Carmine, but that actually sucks. Why not Pokestop though? Wait, if we played Palpad, that would have synergy there, and then we could even play Earthen Vessel on top of that. Oh, poggers. Turn through Cruel Arrow. That's probably not a real strat. I don't really want to put Meowth in play if I can avoid it, and currently I can avoid it. So I'm just gonna go bench. Gong. Because if I put the Meowth in play, I have no bench space for Drill Burr, which is really bad. Skillbur. Best. Hope for the best. How does this deck beat Decidueye? It doesn't. Never beat it before, never will. Oh, I guess like the one problem with this setup though is I can't chase their Dracloak with a Ceruledge this turn. Which would, the idea of that is, I mean, I like the idea of that, but sure. Surfer or some switch outs maybe? Nope, I don't think so. Area 0 could be the Noctowl build, might not be though. Hazel, do you like chewing gum? Oh, that's fine. Headbutt my Fez? That's kind of rude. Oh my gosh, that is super rude. Was attached to Fez not better? The problem with attaching to Fez there, and the reason I don't think it is just like strictly better, is because if I attach to Fez, I got boss, nice. If I attach to Fez there, my opponent can just go boss Lunatone, and then I can't even use Cosmic Beam on the next turn. So could have been fine. Whatever. Making it work. I just have to chain a couple boss KOs here. We'll see. Yeah, if I do attach a Fez, then my opponent just bosses my Lunatone. It's like the same thing. But it wouldn't mean they would have to boss return instead of like Lily, right? So there's that value for me gained. Whatever. I'm okay with this. We'll survive. Oh, they actually have the Dragapult. That's cringe. Am I looking for just boss KO Dreepy again? I think I am, right? Like when I play this turn wants to be... Oh, I have Meowth. I guess I'm just a guy away. I want this one in... I do want this one in the active, yeah. I don't want them to snipe it off the bench. Boss Dreepy, huh? See how it goes. This might want to get Drillbur later. So I don't mind drawing into Soul Rock. No boss? Dude, I'm just not very lucky at this game. Meowth for boss here seems miserably bad, to be honest. Both my Night Stretcher's gonna bite the dust. Did I just reach for the one hit? 3, 8, 9, 10, 11? Probably not. Maybe it's just a punch in the active. Maybe I do just punch the active here. Then I almost just want to chill on the hand plus punch. This wants to be like attach. Yeah, I think we're just going for a 2-hit, which is really bad, but oh well. Sometimes unlucky. I guess if I do 2-hit KO them, though, like... Well, they could get Dracloak this turn. It's actually not even true. I'm lying. Yeah, they could go back-to-back Dragapults here. But does that mean they win? Not really, right? Not necessarily. It could mean they win, but... Ultra Ball for Drill plus Carmine? No, it doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather just hold the hand. I mean, I could have done that play. That play just doesn't seem worth it. Meowth? It's fine. Wait, that means they must have a supporter in the hand then, right? Yeah, okay. They just went with Monkey, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's a Dusknoir build too? Okay, things are a little scary. I'm not feeling good, man. Gotta get Dusknoir involved? Are you kidding me? The fact that they can't counter catcher anymore, dude, that is so bad for them. It's so bad. Imagine not being able to counter catcher next turn. You have to play boss to get around my Cerulars that'll have 10 HP left. Pretty cringe there, buddy. I get 5. I can get 2 more energy in the discard pile, but I'm still actually short on the KO here. But I also don't want to. What if they have Boss Lucha here? Pretty broken. You can kill Dracloak? No, I'm definitely just gonna kill their active, I think. I could kill Dracloak, I'm just not going to. Doesn't seem correct. Isn't counter catcher gone? That is literally what I was saying. Yep. I mean, Lunar Cycle and see what we get, I guess. I want to save the Ultra Ball, kind of. Do not want to lose my Briar, but I kind of have to give up the Briar here. How much am I even hitting for now? 150? 170? Sheet. No, I shouldn't have even Lunar Cycled, to be honest. I should have Carmine and waited for the fighting there. All I need is like 1 more energy. I threw. I need to draw into one of my last 2 Ultra Balls and an energy. They throwing out here. Alright, hope for the best. You have to keep both those. Yeah. Well, my throw's caught up with me. We concede. Go next. Yeah, I need to just like play the Carmine there, I think. Ultra Ball for Sarah, play Carmine. Discard the 2 energy. Because all I need is one more fighting out on the other side of the Carmine. So I'm always just going to get it there and we'll be fine. Always going to get there. How does Sarah feel without all the old cards? Feels like Sarah without all the cards that rotated. Drilled? No. How's post rotation so far? It's like the current, it's like the previous standard format without all the cards that rotated, plus all the cards that, plus all the new cards, of course. I don't know if I want to bench Fez here. Wouldn't 1 or 2 Crispin? No, 2 Crispin here would be absolutely terrible. Getting fighting energy in hand for our lunar cycle is not a big deal. Oh fuck! You can't do that. I'm kind of scared. Should I be scared? I'm terrified, man. I'm terrified. Got the star. Do they got the Salvatore? Salvatore. I said Meowth angle. Meowth for Carmine lineup. A turn 1 Tor here would be crazy. My follow-up also pretty cringe. We'll see though. Do they play? But I don't even know if they play it. I'm just gonna pass. I feel like I'm not getting Badooed here. But I may as well play the Nitrogen for the Saralage anyways, right? Because that's what I'm gonna do. So I may as well just get ahead on it. Yeah, probably a mistake to not. Don't KO me, please. The bench space open, huh? Dude, that is 3 star use. Oh, wait, they're gonna hit that water gun. No, they got the Salvatore! No! I'm actually getting Salvatore. Oh, it's a Lily. Whew. Panicked for nothing. I panicked for nothing. Dude, I was like, oh! We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. No Salvatore. But still, that's kind of a scary board state. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Salvatore. Still intimidating for sure. The flames. Should I have actually benched the Charcadet? That was a misplay to bench Charcadet, right? Yeah, because now I can't Lunar Cycle. Oh, my active's gonna die though, right? Briar yet again, useless? Bro, stop talking about my Briar. The Briar maybe needs to go. The Briar does maybe need to get cut. You were the second cadet, I thought. That's just not a big deal. They can't KO it. They snipe for 50. Oh, I guess it stops the snipe. Well, then they would snipe this one. Or I guess I could have benched this one and not... Or I could have evolved this one and not bench this one. Sure. Either cut the Briar or add a second. Dude, I am not playing 2 Briar in here. I'm cutting it before I add second. I will never do that. I mean, we're still in a pretty good spot here for the dub. I'm gonna draw with Fez first because I wouldn't mind just like boss KOing the Meowth. Although, is that even like realistic? 7, 8. Yeah, I guess it is. Also, lets me keep my Briar, which I don't know if that matters. Wait, I could actually whiff the KO on the active here. That'd be really bad. That's really bad. But not unwinnable, right? We're still like in a fine spot, I think, overall. I guess we'll find out. So I'm playing in a cup tomorrow. Is there any way to play the live without the post-tradition cards? Yeah, Trent Charles. Oh, how bad is that to give him access to Monkey Dory damage? I could have just like not taken a knockout there, I guess. I could have just like passed. I didn't need a swing. Maybe it's fine though. It punches for 50. Ooh, if they get frost, oh my gosh, this could actually be bad. They get Frostlass in play. Might have to E-switch? No way, right? I guess we'll see. I don't have Area Zero, no. That's so bad, man. No, we're actually going to lose this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, if they just have another Starmie. Fuck. Have any way around it? Oh my gosh, they messed up. Never mind, we win. Dude, they just had to punch my Lunatone and I lose, right? Well, no, I could lose. All right, I don't actually just lose. But I could have lost. If they had just punched my Lunatone, there was a good chance I could lose, for sure. Wait, maybe it's not even... No, maybe it's not even that bad, actually. Maybe I still would have been fine. Might have still been fine there. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to KO their active here. Gotta get the Cadet. Got a ton of energy left. I think I just Carmine. Have the Cadet. Actually, the Dribbler's probably higher value than the Soul Rock. I have the Soul Rock. Oh, if I bench the Cadet, I take 20 damage. Oh no, that's so bad. Because then they could go knock out... No, because would they be... No, they can't double Monkey Door. No, they can't do it all. They can't do it all. They can either KO... They can KO my active with an E-switch. Okay, I think I just have to take the 20. It's fine, it's fine. We should be fine. I don't think they can do enough. They can't KO my Cadet and my active here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure like that's we're safe from that kind of play. Maybe I should have got rid of the Drillbur there. Oh, I only have fires left. Oops. Should have definitely kept some. Or the active swing. What do you mean? Do the math. Do the math for what my opponent has available. If they have an E-switch. If they have an E-switch. It's not an auto loss. We don't just lose. Wait. No, we don't just lose. They need an E-switch. They don't play E-switch, we're fine. So we'll do the math yourself? I did. That's why I said that's why I said they don't just win. Would Crispin be Crispin, but Meowth is down? Oh, I would lose to Crispin, sure. Crispin I also lose to. Crispin Starmie. Stupid risky ruins, man. They went with boss Megastar guy. That also, yeah, but yeah, that can also win. They have win conditions. They have not won the game. They would have more win conditions if they had just put 50 here, though. So block their damage on the bench Ceruledge. It being a Terra Pokemon. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We don't lose these. I don't lose this. We're chilling. They did whiff pretty hard. No, they didn't. Trolling if you think they whiffed hard there. Did there's a game on board? Oh yeah, I literally just KO'd them. What are your thoughts on the Mega Starmie deck? I think it's terrible. Yeah, I think the Mega Starmie deck is literally just awful. It's good cheese, I guess, maybe, but besides that, there's no shot. Planning on going to Orlando. Command the title. We'll tell you which major tournaments are currently planned to attend. Ruling question: if Chien Pao goes down to remove Risky Ruins, does the Chien Pao still take the damage? I actually don't know. Not sure. Are you coming over to my house? I mean, that was the plan, but if you prefer, I cannot. You get to choose it simultaneous. Oh, is it an active player chooses type situation? I kind of want to cut the third Soul Rock again now, to be honest. I don't know what I want in there over it. I just don't want it. Maybe he wants to know if you're going to Orlando for fun, though. I mean, what did I say that would have not given that answer one way or another? I don't remember the exact rule change, but Chien Pao will take damage. You choose the order of activation because both events trigger when the Pokemon was benched. Chien Pao will take damage. I swear I saw a ruling on this. I think you're wrong, Soda, just because like it does sound like it's a simultaneous. And as far as I'm aware, simultaneous situations haven't changed in the Pokemon TCG. Maybe I'm missing something though. I think attaching the fire here is probably fine. Yikes. That's garbage. I mean, I could get item locked, but I might not. I could get donked, but I might not. I'm gonna pass. So what are your top 5 US cities in general, not for Pokemon? Top 5 US cities in general? San Diego, Boston. San Diego, Boston. I only went to Nashville for Worlds and Pokemon, but honestly, Nashville was pretty chill. Nashville was pretty cool. What are your thoughts on this looking Metagross ruling? I literally do not care. I couldn't care less. feel like Fez being on the bench is probably correct. Sick. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, honestly, besides that, I mean, New York is probably top 5 because I can't think of like anything else. Like, I mean, I only went to Nashville for Worlds, but Nashville was pretty cool. So I'd probably put Nashville up there. Was it Nashville? It was Nashville, right? What other cities? New York, Nashville, Chicago. I've never been to Chicago. I've never been to Chicago, so wouldn't be in my top. Seattle, surely. Chicago's the best city in the U.S. I've only ever heard good things about Chicago. I've never actually heard anyone say anything bad about Chicago. No memes. So, I mean, Chicago's maybe up there. Chicago depends on the season. I mean, I'm down for the cold weather. Honolulu. Oh, Hawaii's pretty cool. I didn't really think about Hawaii as like a, but yeah, I guess maybe honestly. Oh, but I don't know how to. I don't know what cities have I been to in Hawaii technically. I'm just gonna ignore Hawaii. I'm gonna ignore Hawaii. I don't even know where I've been in Hawaii. Hawaii's a state. Hawaii's a state. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about like the cities there. I can't even name like a city. What the cities are? It's cold for 9 months. Chicago kind of mid. It's not cold for 9 months. I literally lived in what's it called? Well, in Indiana isn't Chicago, but it's like close enough. New Orleans. New Orleans is fine. It's better than previous locations we've had for what's it called? Honolulu. Where was Worlds in Honolulu? I mean, it's pretty cool to be like so close to the ocean. Like, I mean, I know there's a lot of other places, but it's like different in Hawaii for sure. Hawaii is like a pretty cool. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it would be a pretty cool location to live for sure. I decided to go second. Interesting choice there, buddy. I want to keep the fire energy here. More Char Cadets. I'm about to get item locked probably. What we're talking about? Yeah, so I guess in no order. Well, actually, no, the order would probably be like San Diego, Boston. See, I haven't like spent that much time in a lot of these cities. Nashville, Honolulu. You said cities in America, right? And then maybe Seattle. Seattle seems cooler. Well, actually, I kind of like Portland. I like being on the water. I'd put Portland over Seattle, actually. Maybe Portland, yeah. Oh, dude, this is just some bullshit, bro. They got the whole squad out here. What do they have to play? Win a game with 5 different Pokemon on your bench challenge or something? What's going on? Yeah, Portland is kind of cool. Missouri? Bro, calm down. San Antonio? I'm just not that fond of Texas in general, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not that fond of Texas in general. Texas is like fine. Hey, Phoenix? Never been. Texas brisket is worth it alone. I don't know if it wouldn't be that worth it for me, but I'm not gonna lie, the food is good. Orc with or without Darmantan? No clue. 0 games played. Think she's really mid. Go there for work. What's it called? Vegas is. When I've ever been to Vegas, though, I've only ever been to the Strip, and I know there's stuff outside the Strip, but I haven't actually done any of that. I wouldn't want to move to Vegas just for the Strip life, so Vegas wouldn't be up there. Vegas is a cool place to visit. I don't know about live though. I thought you were already living in Texas. Sure, why not? What do you think about the dice spin for the Houston win? It wasn't for the win. I think it was. I don't know. I don't think it was that big of a deal. It seemed fine to me. I've seen people discuss the way Yoshiyuki rolled the die, but I mean, from what I can tell, it doesn't seem like anything crazy. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything crazy. I haven't seen any convincing argument against it, but didn't it bounce? It looked fine. I don't remember. I don't remember any of it, to be honest. Are you gonna play Alakazam later? I don't know what I'm gonna play past this deck. I'm playing this deck now. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. The year after that. What's that movie? You test Slowking, please, Azul? Now that you asked, no, I'm not going to. And everyone can blame you for me not testing Slowking. All you have to do is just not ask. Then you went out of your way and asked. I mean, I think I just bossed this Kadabra, right? That's kind of the scariest thing on their board. Go down Legacy, why not? Sure. Goodbye, Kadabra. I don't know what to play this format. I'm really tired of seeing Dragapult, though. Maybe just start with something that beats Dragapult, I guess. In that case, will you test Talonflame again? No, I think we're I think I'm all Talonflamed out for the day. Been enough Talonflaming. Talonflame is cooked. She's the 14 months there, Pokemon trainer. Talon washed. Yep. Talon cooked. Where do I live? I live in California. Oh, dude, of course it's just like randomly a Neo upper build. That makes so much sense. It makes no sense. Why do people have Neo upper energy in these decks, man? It'd be illegal. All right, how are we doing this here? Well, I'm just gonna try and get the KO here, I think. Morty's Conviction's got to go hard. My plan is to watch Party of the Regional this weekend, yeah. I mean, we need so many energy here, though. It might have to be like Boss KO Draclo, to be honest. That might. Oh, actually, do I have to get rid of this Togepi? I didn't even realize this Togepi was on their bench. That guy's a little scary. That Togepi does scare me. It does scare me. How much am I doing right now? Dude, I don't know. I could get there. It'd be really tough, but it is possible to get there, I think. And if not, it might have to be like a Meowth boss angle. Oh no, but if I play Morty, I'm locked in. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have to draw an out to a fire. 14. Nah, we're getting there. We get there every time. I did not. Dude, I didn't even get close. What the fuck is this draw? Wait, no. Did I get there? Nope. No. Oh, all I need was a fire energy. Actually, I'm just a fire energy short. I'm literally just a fire energy short. That is incredible. That's really bad. $190. Even if I don't really want to put Drillbur on my bench, just have another liability down there. Man, that's really, really bad. Swing. Damn, that sucks. Not good. Would Clive be better than Morty? I mean, the fact that I don't remember what Clive does means no, probably not. Hazel, have you tried the Ogerpon Arboliva? I have not, no. Oh boy, here we go. Get some heads out here, I guess. Draw some extra prize. Oh my gosh, they could have like a 4 prize turn here. Dude, I'm cooked. I actually was really close though. I didn't think I was actually going to get there, but I was literally a fire energy away from knocking out their active. And then I'd probably just win. That Morty draw there was like super weak. Well, I guess I needed the fighting energy and a fire energy. I did need 2 cards off the draw. but it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, yikes. Hope they get tails. Tails. Now, if I KO the active, I should be fine, I feel like. I get 3 prize cards. Sure. Who cares? Nobody. Nobody cares. I don't know what I was looking for there, but it's not there. Now a bunch of garbage. They could have Candy Alakazam knockout, I guess. They do play Rare Candy. I mean, that'd be pretty... I don't know if I have like a... Oh, they don't play... They might have a Judge, right? They have no hand disruption probably, though. I don't think I should put anything else in play here. I think I should just swing, basically. I could do this. I should probably get rid of this as well, though. Alright, 330. I'm feeling good. Will you ever give Brilliant Blender a try? If I think it's the better way to play the deck, but I don't think it is. Brilliant Blender just seems super mid. Push the 4 2 months there, small farm animal. Legacy Energy just... The biggest thing is, like, Legacy Energy still just seems really, really good. If, like, Legacy Energy basically was, like, completely irrelevant, then I could see it, of course. Why do you never use full art cards? 'Cause I think they're ugly. Is the raffle tonight or tomorrow? At the end of the stream. Legacy has more value on paper. Yeah. Brilliant Blender, potentially lower value card, and seems like redundant and everything like that. I feel like all decks should run 1 Zerosig just to mess with people. I mean, the thing is, people are concerned with winning more games, not messing with people. If it doesn't actually win you more games of Pokemon and only loses you more games of Pokemon, there's no point in playing it. Or if there's a card that wins you more games. Simply playing Zerosig against your opponent, it's hard for them to like mess up that bad. Alright, well, we should just win now. Just boss KO. Wait. The only thing I would lose to here would be Togekiss, right? So just boss KO Togekiss should be all I need to do here. And we defeated the Dragapult Alakazam deck, believe it or not. We've done it. Dragapult Alakazam Togekiss. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted there. Stefan the Red, welcome all to the Rat Pack. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. Welcome in all. Have you tried Kangaskhan Raging Bolt? I have not, no. Not done anything with Raging Bolt yet. Bolt can KO Lunatone and Main. And Main, I don't know what that means. Have you been able to use Briar? I have not, no. Although I don't think we played up against a matchup where it would come up very often, so there is that as well. We haven't played up against a matchup where it matters. Tankang is the one you won the big tournament with, right? I think I did win an online tournament with it, yeah. I wouldn't call it a big tournament though. The deck is viable and has the highest skill ceiling. No clue. I think I played 30 games with post-row Sarah Ledge and used Briar once, maybe. I really don't want to cut Briar. Dude, not playing Briar just sounds so cringe. How do you deal with jet lag when traveling to tournaments? You gotta like force yourself to stay up, force yourself to go to bed. Utilizing tools like caffeine and things to help you sleep can be good as well. Good tools. My Briar! Alright, I'll cut the Briar. I'll cut the Briar. I don't agree with Soda. I'm cutting Briar for my own reasons, not for Soda's reasons. Are you excited for the new Champions game? I mean, not overly. I don't even know if I'll end up playing it or not. We'll see. I might. But yeah, not overly excited for it. I could get this third Soul Rock back involved, I guess. Can I cut this Chi and Pow, or should we continue to play it? Oh, the third Soul Rock does increase my... The third Soul Rock does more than... Yeah, I'm gonna play the third Soul Rock. We'll play it. Yeah, can I cut this thing? I feel like Legacy messes up the Briar play for me every time. Yeah, but if Legacy Energy messes up the Briar play, that means you won the game. And without it, you would have had to find Briar. So it's kind of like an extra insurance. It's like an extra way to win the game if you don't find it, or they're able to play around it. Did I play the Torch? No, I'm not playing the Torch. If I want a way to bump a stadium, I think I'm gonna play Chi and Pow, or I would just like play some stadiums, I guess. What were the stadiums that we said that could be good in here? I thought there was one. Oh, Academy at Night wouldn't be terrible. Yo, what about Academy at Night with Briar? What about that, Soda? Academy at Night Ledge? You're in? That's what I'm talking about. Maybe if we're doing that, we could cut a boss. So it gives us a counter stadium. Oh, but there's no Iono to like... It's literally just to stop our own discard. Previously, it was kind of cool because you would like protect against Iono. But now it's like way less value than there used to be. Academy at Night plus Shovel. How do you find the stadium? Just draw into it. We don't need a way to find everything. Just because the way to find something over something else doesn't mean the other thing that has harder to find can't be more valuable. Not having a way to find something is like not a reason to not play something. We don't need a way to find every single card in our deck. We don't have to be able to tutor every single card out of our deck. That can't... The reason to not play something is not the fact that you can't tutor something out of your deck. I get asked that question way too much. All right, lock in real fast, chat. Just because you don't play a card that can find a card does not mean playing a card is worse than another card. That is not a good enough reason. The reason to play the card is because of what the card does, not the fact that you can't find a card with a card. Repeat that 10 times. You ever just petrol for caffeine tool just since Arvin rotated? I don't know what the caffeine tool is. You won't play Torch? Well, it's because I think that card just literally sucks. I think like the potential value from that card is just like so low, even when you draw into it. I think the value from Academy is like higher, cooler, chill. Logic, you should play Briar in your deck. True. Reap start. You think is Garchomp any good right now? No clue. Could be aight. Damn, they're scared of my watchtower? Any plans to play Zygarde or no real interest? I don't know. I haven't thought past playing the deck I'm currently playing. I just want to thin out Double Cadet here. Alright, let's actually do some prize checking here. One fighting prize legacy here. Prize an Ultra Ball. I'm playing 2 Pokepads. Prize a Night Stretcher unless it's in my hand. It is not. Prize 2 Carmine. Wait, is the Briar back in the deck or did I not update my list? I don't think I updated my list, right? I thought I caught the Briar. I can't Soul Rock Boss. Oh, maybe this is a misplay. Well, this is gonna be a Dracloak anyways. I want to be able to chase it if I want to be able to chase the Dracloak, right? That's the point. Yeah, alright. Do I like Korean food? Oh, that's fine, yeah. Is the stadium selection so damn bad that we're playing Academy just so we can occasionally keep something from Carmine discard? I mean, Academy was one of the best stadiums to play in the deck pre-rotation, so seems fine. Not the best, but one of the best. You still remember the counter gain Terra Box deck? Yeah, the one that Shintaro played. No item lock? They gotta have item lock here. Well, actually, they don't. But if they don't, it's not good for them. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, that's sick, man. Do Itchy Pollen. Oh, shoot. And Duskull? Oh, that's kind of obnoxious. Oh, I didn't even realize that they attached on the first turn of the game. This is actually really bad for me. I do not like this at all. This is no good. I don't like this. I'm scared. Help. Well, unless I find Sarah Ledge, then I'm feeling pretty good because I get the KO their Dracloak. Oh. But of course, off the top. Silly, you can't hide from me. Nice try, buddy. How the next turn goes, though. Not sure. Pretty cringe follow-up there, buddy. Not gonna lie. Okay, we drew okay. Trying to find a deck to play post-rotation. Any suggestions? Any deck that looks cool to you? I understand Academy now. That's pretty cool. Wish I knew about it before I decided to switch to Venusaur post-rotation. I mean, you can switch back. There's nothing stopping you from switching back. Terra Box good. I have no clue. Dude, they are so scared of Watchtower. Should I be playing Watchtower? Like... Oh no, they're using it. They didn't play a supporter yet this turn. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, man, what the heck? They are so... They're terrified of this Watchtower card. But yeah, probably makes sense to play a supporter this turn. That's reasonable for sure. So Mega Absol with Mega Audino? Probably just... could be okay. I don't know. Okay. Doesn't seem terrible. You gotta play Petrol to find Trolley, which is pretty awful, but... You know, do what you gotta do. Boss again, off the Lunar Cycle. Oh, you're done, buddy! Back it up, friendo. Actually, maybe throw this active. These Dracloaks ain't surviving. No, dude, they actually conceded? What? Did you see the Audino Absol that got top 128 in Houston? I did not know. Wait, did I say I want to change? I thought I wanted to change something, but I already forgot. Oh no, I still have Briar. Oh, I kept the Briar. Wait, how'd the Briar get back in the list? I thought I was cutting this thing. What the fuck? Is that even allowed? Just do another Fighting Energy. What am I, cheating? Is Audino Zygarde anything? Yo, wait, hold up. That could be a cook. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of that. Audino Zygarde? I mean, it's got to be terrible, but it could be broken. I'm gonna keep it a Buck Azul. I've already hit Arceus with the statue deck. I think you might need to put it on Fraud Watch. You just said I have no idea what you said. That's just a bunch of gibberish to me. No idea what was said. No idea what you meant. But honestly, best of luck with that. I hope it all works out. I mean, I got a Carmine here, right? For sure. No idea what they're playing, but I'm just going to go ahead and play this ahead of time just in case it is an item lock. Did my way. If you're playing Zygarde, please, just for the love of Arceus, run Babaracle over Audino. I mean, why? The Audino sounds kind of sick. Things really do be the way they are. Big truth, yeah. Oh. It looks like they're playing the Absol deck. Which should be a pretty good matchup, right? Yeah. I mean, my Drillbur is dead. Which I don't like, but besides that. Or Bilber. Wait, why didn't this deck... What happens if this deck goes first against Pult and then you get Badood? You're so far away from setting up without... I feel like this deck like needs a Mega Audino to deal with the Pult matchup. Because its main form of like energy manipulation is E-Switch, right? So if you just get item locked, you're just screwed. Crispin? Oh, does it play Crispin? That makes sense. Also, there's so many grass decks right now. So honestly, that's another reason Sarah Lich seems kind of solid. There's so many Ogre Pawns. So many pawns. you think about that Ducks artwork? Pretty chill. Wait, did they put it in the discard pile? Yeah, it's pretty chill. There's a Crispin there. I mean, I could see something like with Mega Audino plus Cyrano, right? Cyrano, get the Mega, get the stuff to get Mega Audino in the active. Use Mega Audino, go from there. Why didn't we chase the Latios? Latios to cancel free retreat for them? Because I didn't have the damage. But even if I did, I don't even know if I would, to be honest. No way they get 2 heads, right? Yeah, even if I did, I don't even know if I would have played it that way, to be honest. Actually, should I even... Oh, yeah, no, I want a boss here. I'm just going to boss KO this again, if I can. Well, now, hold up. 170. Kind of happening. Might just be able to KO the active here. I can see 1 fire, 1 night stretcher left. I could just attach the fire to the bench as well. I'm actually so close, though. But what do I even have to draw here? 2 energy and an Ultra Ball, I guess. All right. Sure, we'll take it. Third Night Stretcher could be good. Third Night Stretcher, second Drillbur. This might be overkill. Honestly, the heavy boss count is feeling really, really good, though. How do you feel about 2 Explorer's Guidance instead of 2 Mortys? It just seems terrible. The card is just awful. It's literally a terrible card. It could be correct to play in the deck, but yeah, it's just a terrible card. Morty's like a half-decent card, depending on the metagame and the format or whatever. Or depending on what the other options are for a deck, so... I'd rather play a card that's like half-decent than just play like a terrible card. Would Naveen be decent in the deck? No, I think Naveen's pretty terrible. Naveen's definitely worse than Explorer's Guidance, I think, in here. You have to have like a massive hand to make use of it. And the way to get a massive hand, like there's no way to get a massive hand. I mean, you could go like Fez plus Lunar Cycle and then Naveen afterwards. I don't know. If you're just careful with your Ultra Balls, it should be time. What's the most competitive deck so far you've played? Probably this one. Give a shout out to my brother Mootski. Shout out Mootski. Does the special fighting energy stop Lily's Clefairy effect? No. Lily Clefairy's effect. What's the most competitive deck you've ever played? I don't know. One of the PokemonTCG decks that I played. So who do you think you've played against the most at Majors? I've seen so many clips of you playing Reagan. I have not played Reagan that much. It's probably John. I've played against Caleb quite a few times as well. I don't know. It's probably Caleb or John, I think. That I can think of off the top of my head. Ram, no. No, I don't think so. I played against Grant a lot as well. Probably one of those. This is a really bad start. If they take a knockout next turn, I'm definitely not responding with a KO, right? That's not true. Actually, I could boss KO Ogerpon for sure. Getimer or Rogerson? Getimer. John Ang. Grant Manley. Played against Grant Manley a lot. Caleb Getimer, John Ang. Off the top of my head, besides those 3, not sure who else I would have played against that much. Did I cut the Clefairy from Rocket's box? I don't know. Wait, this is kind of scary, to be honest. I'm kind of intimidated by the board state. Would I ever get the Kangaskhan? There's no way I ever get the Kangaskhan KO here. That's I mean, punching Kangaskhan here might be all I need to do, though. Even punching with Soul Rock might be fine. I think I'd rather punch it. I don't want to give them a price card, to be honest, if I can avoid it, I feel like. I mean, that's not particularly good. It's kind of bad, actually. No fire energy, right? No. I wouldn't be surprised if they like bossed my Fez on this turn, to be honest. I could boss their Absol and punch that instead. I think punching the active is probably fine. I can evolve this one. That seems fine. Man, it's Cosmic Beam. I don't know. Seems fine. Are you playing any majors this season? Command of the title will give you that information. So the 1-1 Zoro would have gone nuts here. No, it would have been actually terrible. How many times have you played against Jason Klaczynski? Just once. We tied. Okay, no bosses. Nice. I was scared of my Fez getting KO'd here, but we're chilling. Oh, do you know Absol box? Maybe at some point. How do you remember that? I don't know, just do. No, not the Dory, bro. You rat. No dark energy, though? Hold up. Have you got a favorite card of all time? Not really, no. Okay, cool. Absol attachment. That's what I want to see. You'll love to see it. Yes, KO my Soul Rock. This guy is garbage. Sometimes you played against Tord? Twice. We ID'd both times. Actually, yeah, twice. Unless you count the Players' Cup, then 3 times. But how much am I doing right now? 110. 110? $110 plus 190. 2 more. I feel like I actually Fez before the Carmine here. Okay, that's... Ooh. Now can I just hit him with that Morty, though? 110, 210. No, I don't think so. It's got to be like... Skilber. $110 plus 170. But it's all fires in here. I could grab this instead, then discard the hand and save the fighting so I have some draw power through Lunatone later. And then discard the fire and find a fire off the Carmine. Is that worth the risk to keep around the Lunar Cycle for later? I do need to get these fire energy in cycle somehow at some point, so I'll lean towards that, but this could backfire for sure. Oh boy, oh no. Oh brother. I just don't backfire, right? Oh gorsh. Oh golly. I'll head with Lunar Cycle here, because we definitely have some fighting energy prized. Bang! Does Shadow Ledge first attack hit even with a mist on the op? Yes. The mist on the op does not matter. Oh my, that is a juicy draw. What the heck? Got the nuts. Effects of attacks are like this on Claw of Darkness. But the Mist Energy doesn't stop Claw of Darkness because this isn't affecting the Pokemon. This is affecting the opponent. But that's still an effect of an attack. But Mist Energy doesn't stop that effect. Mist Energy would stop this effect. This is just dealing damage. The Mist stops Claw of Darkness. For you, Soda, yeah. Like, if you're playing Absol, it would stop your Claw of Darkness. But no, most other people, no. Just you. I mean, it's looking pretty good to me. I maybe should give... I don't know. The Mortys have been pretty good so far. I'm not going to lie. I have liked the Mortys. I maybe should give the... Maybe I should just give the Explorer's Guidance a try, to be honest. I maybe should just give them a try. But so far, I've seen no problems with these Mortys. The Mortys have been pretty sick. You see value in the new Roses card? Yeah, it's a good card. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No, stop. No, what? Oh, I should have evolved this. I didn't even think about this being a line. Wait. How would they KO this next turn? Oh, could they go wide with Clefairy and KO it? Yeah, evolving this was actually bad. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Yeah, evolving to the Sarah Ledge was a mistake. 11, 12, 13. I can get all the energy I need in the discard pile. Oh, I have Meowth for boss. Aha! The cat! But of course. Forgot about this guy. Good job, Meowth. Ah, yes, the concession. But of course. Another dub. I don't know. This deck's kind of cooking. Sarah Ledge is kind of broken. All right. Got to switch it up, though. We got to switch it up. Got to keep it fresh. Where next? Where do we go to next? Reach out to my brother. No, I will not do that. Lapras? No, that's garbage. Dogi, Pult, Absol, Zygarde, Feraligatr, Starmie. Stevens, Metagross, Comfy Control, Mega Zygarde, Metagross, Mewtwo. Counter Gain Terrabox. I'm sure I don't want to. That deck sounds like you're gonna have to like lock in and cook. I'm not trying to like lock in that hard and cook. Yeah, I'm not trying to lock in that hard to cook, to be honest. Honestly, I'm kind of down to just chill and play the Arboliva deck. That deck's just kind of cool. Let's do that. The one that got second place at the Champions League. Let's do that one. Let me find that. I'd give that a shot. Hold up. Okie dokie with Barbaracle. Oh, we can definitely do that today. We can do that one next, actually. That deck does intrigue me. I'm excited for the potential of the Dogi. We can do that next. And you can hold me to that. Arboger? Megaliva? Nah, I can't come up with like a better name. That seems like that's the best I can come up with. I guess the value of Judge is pretty high because you can Meowth for Judge, right? Shrek and Fiona. Ogre Leva? Nah. Oh, it's Salad? Nah. Bullshit Box? Nah. Box of Olives? Nah. I'm going first or second. I just had to go second. I mean, my hand just kind of sucks here, to be honest. So I'm probably just doing them turn 2 anyways. My hand is like miserably slow. Oh my gosh, dude. This hand is just... Can I just pass? Am I going to get donked? Can I just pass? I kind of just want to pass. I don't really want to do anything. With the pass. This hand is terrible. What the heck? You don't think about rotation? How are you even playing right now? Well, this isn't rotation. Rotation's not for another year. Like, don't you? If you're not familiar how it works, so like rotation happens like once a year. Like I wouldn't be thinking about rotate. Like I'm not thinking about. I'm not playing rotation. Oh shit! It just kind of be like that, huh? There's some peaks. I mean, this is just Joltik box, I guess. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to play against this, to be honest. I'm scared. It seems pretty good. I don't know. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Got some stuff. They got some peaks. Dude, man, playing Ultra Ball here is so bad. This thing is out of peak range, which is a pretty big deal. But I kind of like need to go get... I think I'm just gonna have to hope my other Arboliva is not prized. I kind of just want to go like this. Not prized, and just get this. Because I need to build up my own Ogre Pawns here. So I need to go like... Ogre Pawn, Bench Small of Bench Fez, Judge, or something like that. And then Itchy Pollen. Ooh, sick. Squad. Nice Itch'em. Light Ball? Oh, true. They probably do play Light Ball. That's a good point. I'm just going to itch for this turn. I'm not going to play anything else. We're chilling. There's 19 months there next. Oh, yeah. Appreciate the 5 gifted there. Poplio as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support as always. Welcome on to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate the 4 months there, Collins, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I believe up on Saturday. What deck should I take? Tell me how to live my life. All right, so now I should build up more energy on my Ogre Pawn. This is still pretty... Oh, sick, man. 6. Oh, sick! Oh, my God! Dude, how do I win? Why not Stadium? It just didn't seem relevant. I guess there's probably a good chance they don't play a Stadium, right? Oh my... 2 Light Balls, 2 Pikachu. They burned up... Dude, what do I do? How do I beat them? I think it all begins with a little bit of Itchy Pollen. We just gotta pollen them again. Hopefully they don't have like Boss or something. All right, I got nothing. They could play Judge, right? They could definitely play Judge. I'll evolve this. They probably don't play Stadiums. Sure, I'm gonna throw this out there as well. Boom, Itchy Pollen. Do I have a game on board? Oh shoot, you're right, I do. This deck only plays 2 Boss as well, so that's what also makes things like super awkward. Although what I can do actually is I can go Arboliva 20 or 20, 10 into Arbor Leva 120 into boss. Oh, well, now they do play stadiums. Okay, cool. Huh. Guess I should have held it. All right, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Unless they just can't find boss. Well, it's not like I have anything going on for me though either. So there's that. Need like a Lily. Oh no, 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 no! I can go Itchy Paw on this thing, I guess. Feels like a terrible matchup. I mean, I think I'm just like still, I just have to chill still, right? Dude, this is so bad. I was in an Itchy Pollen. Alright. Itchy Pollen. Itchy. Now I'm just going Ogre Pawn Knockout is like more than fine for them. Do I even have a win condition? Like I don't even know, what am I? You gonna attack with Meganium? I mean, I guess. Not if they can't do this turn, though. Just have boss so I can concede. Just do it. Listen, if they're going to Topaz Ball my Badoo, we do have a win condition. Gusto 1 prizer? They didn't KO this. Maybe there's still a moment. Maybe there's still a win condition, actually. They would need Crispin in hand here, right? Because I can boss KO their Ogre Pawn now. Hold up, hold up. They maybe give me an out here. Let's see. Boss KO this. Okay, they left the 3 prizer in play. I don't know, I just need to draw other cards. I'm feeling kind of cooked, but... Okay. Punch. Have you ever noticed that your annoyance with repeatedly answering the same question is similar to being a TSA agent? No, not really. Or no, I have not really noticed it. I guess it could be similar. Now I have to hope they don't have. I mean, they could just win with they just win with Crispin here. They could whiff though. Maybe no Crispy. They are down 8 energy as well, so it's also possible that Crispin would just fail. Let's see though. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, you're not allowed to play this. That's got to be illegal, man. I don't even know. That can't be real. It's fake. All right, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. That is I mean, that seems like an unfortunate matchup. I'm not gonna lie. That is not the matchup we're trying to play with this deck. I don't think that is like. That just seems kind of bad. That just seems like a bad matchup. I don't know. If I had a more aggressive start, there might have been like some lines for sure, but I had like a little bit of a slow start, and my opponent literally had like. They just had a lot, you know. Yeah, I had a lot going on. Why no Iono? Hilarious question. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some more food real fast. Remember, I am giving away a booster box of Perfect Order today on the stream. All you have to do is in the Twitch chat, put command ticket a single time. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. I'll be announcing the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. I'll be DMing the winner on Twitch. You do not have to be present to win the giveaway. The giveaway is global. And that's everything. I'll see y'all in like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's see if we can get any dubs with this deck, or if we will just no, and then we'll just stop playing it. It's possible. Let's find out. It's possibly it's a no, and no. But it may be. No. But possibly not. What am I eating? Chicken, sweet potatoes, carrots, zucchini, kimchi, and eggs. Hot bowl number 2 of the day. Why are we going first again with this deck? Like, what is the point of going first? I don't get the point. What's the point? So what's the point again of going first? What's the reasoning for going first with this deck? Because to me it seems pretty freaking terrible to go first. If it is actually, dude, going first kind of feels miserable in this format. If it's actually better to go first in this format, that's super cringe. Who's that? Oh, nice. I'm getting Badooed. I'm so glad I went first. I'm so glad I chose first. No, the other grass energy. Oh, sick. I prized. Dude, fuck me, bro. I prized both my bay leaves. Gotta fight fire with fire out here, though. Itchy! Gotta itch on him. Dude, this is just some high roll bullshit, man. This isn't even a real deck. Nah, fuck this. We're going next. I'm playing this. You're just low rolling to high rollers. True. Or this deck is just cheeks. Deck might actually unironically just kind of be bad. Let's find out. What if every deck is not some high roll bullshit? Most probably are though, right? I'm eating chicken, carrots, eggs, kimchi, sweet potatoes, zucchini. I should just say slot bowl. That's what it is, but it gets the job done. Oh, cool. Yeah, sick. I also play Badoo. Very cool, very cool. I read a study that kimchi fights nanoplastics in your body. Appreciate the 14 months there, Cam Lang. Appreciate the 3 months there, Mr. White. Hazel Love from Brazil. What are your thoughts on this event in Sevilla? Any favorites or sleepers to go well? Top cut? Nah, pretty much same old stuff. What did I say on the podcast this week? I had some thought on the podcast. Oh yeah, don't play Charizard. My takeaway from the podcast was Charizard sucks. Charizard seems miserably, terribly awful and cringe on top of all that. And it's cringe. Yeah, my thoughts on the Ascended Heroes format is Charizard sucks. And then Grimmsnarl is better than I thought it was. Mega Absol box, it seems like Ogerpon is enough to beat Zoroark. Unless the Zoroark players adapt and play the Okidogi, which they could. Which, honestly, I would. I'm trying to lose to Ogre. The time to take advantage of Ogerpon was last weekend. Now I think people are going to adapt and tech for Ogerpon. I think Ogerpon had its moment, now it's just kind of cooked. The gas leak has been fixed, yeah. My hand, dude, my hand just sucks. I like don't have anything. Like, how am I supposed to play this, man? Why is my hand so freaking bad? Yeah. All right. What? Did I not just do an action? Am I what? Did I just get clocked? No, Mako. Orlando is still Ascended Heroes. The first North American or US and Canada post rotation tournament isn't until May. I kind of just want to give up the judge. So I'm feeling like that judge ain't it. Oh, honestly, well, getting a Vitality Force here cool because I have the Meganium here. Okay, are we talking? get a forest, please? One forest, please. Or not. Shmoliv. I might just like punch him here, and that's like fine. Oh, did they even play? Did they even play a supporter last turn? They didn't. Oh, but I gotta be careful of this thing. Very true. Maybe I just hit him with it anyways. Yeah, sure, whatever. I could grab the cat. I kind of like the small live. I don't know. I don't know what's correct there. This will do though. What are your thoughts about Decidueye EX in this set? Probably not competitive. What do you think about Phantasmal Moltres and Zoroark? So a couple Fire Energies and Darm can attack again too. Oh, it's pretty bad to not play Dark Energy in the deck. The time to do that was like when we had Luminous, but we don't have Luminous anymore. So the time to do that maybe has just passed, to be honest. Has the Pokemon TCG just literally become a Lily simulator? You have the Lily, cool. If you don't, you lose. Yeah, without Luminous Energy, it seems kind of mid. With Luminous Energy, it was like the idea of it's kind of cool, but no Luminous. My opponent must have disconnected or something. They're definitely not there. So that kind of sucks. You just hurt the consistency of your Zoroark deck so much by like, what are you gonna like? What would be the split? Like 2 fire, 7 dark? I don't know. Maybe there's something there. Maybe. I don't want to completely disregard the potential of that, to be honest, because it doesn't seem terrible. If enough of the format folds to a Moltres, like, that's pretty good. Reversal Energy also rotated, right? So that's not even like a possibility anymore. Yeah. I mean, y'all are telling me to go first. Going first feels terrible, though. I'm going to say no. You know what? I'm going to say no. I think not. I will not conform to your ways, chat. You have no power here. My hand's pretty weak, though. Oh, turn 1 Judge when they did that, though, was not bad. Oh, well, now I drew Lily, so. Screw that. Do? I mean, I don't know what they're playing. I think throwing out that's probably fine. They probably don't play more stadiums than me, but I could see that being a misplay, to be honest. Plenty of stadiums, obviously. Get him with that itchy, and it's cooked. It's over, buddy. You're done. Back it up. I'm choosing second. Being first to use Lily feels so good. Feels good. Yeah. It looks like Lucario. It's cooked for them, though. It's already over, right? Oh, my. Pack it up, buddy. You're done. We can do this as well. You didn't evolve your small before Lily? Yeah, generally I don't like cheating, but that's just me. You know, you do you. I'm not gonna call you out. No honesty. Just cheat. Oh my gosh, dude, this start is just stupid. I mean, this game was like dumb. Hella dumb. One second difference. I'd even counter a turn like that. Yeah, I don't think you do, to be honest. No. Let's go. Draw better? Yeah, draw better. Stop drawing so silly like. There's no Mega Meganium, no. Oh, we hit the exact same opponent. I guess it makes sense. We both just insecued. You won't catch me going first anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. I want to play Cynthia's Garchomp deck, but I don't know if I should play Babaracle or not. Probably not. It doesn't seem very good. Okay. Do? Dude, I'm so unlucky. Okay, what do we do instead? If not Badu, then who? I feel like leaving that guy in the active is just not good. I actually don't know how to play this. I'll go like this instead. I can go like evolve red card or something next turn. Yeah, seems fine. My Badoo. Don't you just olive KO Riolu? Bro, this deck is not that good. This is not. Do you know how this would be? What? This deck's not that good. All you guys want me to do is cheat, man. I'm not a cheater. Stop telling me to cheat. Not who I am. Fuck you, Judge. I could have benched Fez, I guess. I really probably should have actually played a Force of Vitality there, actually. I should have, yeah. I mean, I guess I push this and we see what happens. Because my play literally might be Ogrefont knockout, but that is sad. I could boss punch it for 150. Pretty weak. Speaking of weak, drew back into the cat. It's pretty weak. This is like terrible. I do not feel. This feels bad. Can afford to get judged again. I mean, just swing, I guess. You could have done that. Wait, I could have done what? Am I trolling? Wait, did I troll that? No, I couldn't have. All of Calderello? No, I can't do that. That's literally cheating. I was right. Yeah, you guys want me to cheat. Yeah, they can Mega Brave, but they can't Mega Brave 2 attacks in a row. So we can punch them, and we can go from there. Still winnable for sure. No, don't do it. Do not judge me. Am I going to get judged again? Quad judge Lucario. All right, fine. Oh, that's so cringe. Draw is okay. Nothing crazy. They are Mega Braving, which means I can't attack with this thing again, which is the important part. So I can go like knockout to win or something like that. Yeah, sure. Or 2-hit KO or whatever. You guys get the point. You get it. You understand what I'm saying? I need one more energy active so I can Arbor Leave a snipe it off the bench, I guess. If they heal this next turn, that'd be pretty cringe. That's pretty good, actually. Wait, minus 60. No, it wouldn't have worked out. I need to swing here. I don't think I need to do anything else. I guess they could Aura Jab KO this with another Lucario, right? They've only used one Premium Power Pro, so if they play Max Belt and find Max Belt. Wait, what does this say? Oh my, I'm getting Aura Jabbed with the act, dude. Come on, bro. I had another judge, bro. I forgot that they could Aura Jab with the active, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, and my hand is dead. Holy smokes. Wait, did they get there yet? Oh, they already got there, yeah. Holy smokes. I mean... 70 HP, it's got 8. If I could add one of them to 1 here, that'd be pretty good. I'm not guaranteed to find this thing, though. So if I find, like, Unfair Stamp or something, Unfair, knock out this. Go from there. Do we draw? Fucking Olive, man. Doing 320 with this. Never lucky. I definitely should have done a couple things different. Dude, the judge spam is actually obnoxious. It is actually obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it would be like, well, I didn't bench Fez. There was like a turn I could have benched Fez and I chose not to. But then that could have been their target. That could have been their... the reason I didn't is because that could have been their first KO, which would have been pretty bad. I just didn't draw to an Ultra Ball after that, I guess. Not the judge spam. Anything but that. I can't do it. I can't go first. It feels so much worse. Going first just feels terrible. Dude, I hate this deck. I hate this deck. This deck is not fun. This deck is terrible. Every other deck that I played with besides this one, I've enjoyed. This is the only deck I played with so far where I'm just like, this is just not fun. Playing Okie Dokie next will make you feel better. Trust. I believe you. I believe you. Okie Dokie's got to be sick. The Dogie. What do I think of the new format? I think it's the next format in the PokemonTCG trading card game. You too. Me too. I mean, I think it's got to be Ogerpon. Come on, buddy. Pass. I felt like regardless of going first or second, I was always wrong playing Absol Graspon. Well, that deck definitely wants to go second, right? Sure. I was kind of assuming my active was going to get KO'd this turn, but I actually might not. The Meowth might survive, right? Maybe I should have attached active there. I don't know. Because then I could have retreated into Arbor Lever and used Arbor Lever this turn. Yeah. But also, if it survives... I don't know. I'm still tilting. I mean, I can knock out the Mimikyu. That's so bad, though. I think I have to attach active here. They got Giovanni Shirley. Definitely a good chance of it. That's a solid chance of it. That's for sure. Oh. Giovanni? We chilling? This is still not good. Oh. Optic this time, surely. Yes? Nope. All right. Oh. Oh, oh, burp, burp. I'm doing 180 to the Mewtwo. Pass? Dude. Holy. It's fine. This deck is good. This deck is good. This deck is good. It's a good deck. Chat said so. Chat would never lie to me. Chat would never lie to me. The deck is good, I swear. It's a good deck. Little guy, Chikorita. Hold on, folks. Hold on. I couldn't boss KO the Mewtwo. Then this thing can swing back and knock me out. So I don't want to give up. I want to keep the Arbor Lever line, kind of. Or, well, I get the KO. If I discard the Meganium, then they could chase my... But chasing my Meganium is, like, super weak. Maybe like this. Yeah. I prized my Arbolivo. Damn it. All right, we'll make it work. Gotta have something, gotta do something. I prized all of an Arbolivo. The thing is, though, what if I push up after they like knock me out back? I don't know, to be honest. I don't actually know what I push up. That's a good. Oh, I already have the Olive. Damn. I need the Arboliva. Oh, did I prize a Smoliv? Is that what I prized? Wait, no, I don't think. No, I have Smolivs in there. Yeah, I prized Olive and Arboliva, so like it's hard to pick between the two. That's always correct too. I did. Have this deck in second in Champions League. It's a pretty good deck. If they play, I mean, they probably play the Silver Bangle, right? The Silver Bangle is just kind of broken in the deck. Like you have to play the Bangle. There it is. They need a basic and a Grass Energy. Actually, they don't have a way to guarantee the energy, right? Unless they play Energy Search. That means no maximum bout. Silver Bangle or Brave Bangle? Yeah, Brave Bangle, my bad. Team Rocket is one of the best decks now, or what do you think, Azul? I don't know. Could be okay. 2. No, dude, they with the Archer? They're still probably cooked. Yep. Oh, I need, if they whiff Grass, they could still whiff Grass. Man, they only have 14 cards left in their deck. What the fuck? Yeah, they could whiff the Grass Energy still. Graph Energy. Oh, I forgot about this. That's still pretty bad. Oh, Mimikyu, how could you? Oh boy. Send him up. All right. If I can get into an Arboliva this turn, that involves a lot, though. A lot. But it's technically possible. So giving up my Ogre Pawn here is just like, dude. Oh no, but I can't even get into the Arboliva this turn to like attack with it. Oh, I should have kept the Badoo. Itchy Pollinating this turn was probably the play, actually. Oops. Alright. I could get the Air Balloon. I mean, theoretically the Meowth doesn't die, but I also don't have a follow-up, so... Oh! Ooh. It's pretty tough, man. Wait, they could still whiff. They've been whiffing Grass Energy so far. They could whiff Grass Energy again. If they whip, well, but if they whip, my hands is still dead. I need a top deck. They did whiff. Okay. Pretty sick. How do I take advantage of it? I don't even know if the air balloon's in the deck, to be honest, but I would need like Grass, Nitrate, or Dolliv air balloon. I have to move the Meowth. I cannot leave Meowth in the active here. Oh wait, but oh my gosh, it's all bad. It's all bad. You have to sacrifice Meganium here. Just chilling. It's chill. It's chill. So they have to like Lana's Ace for Chikorita, Meganium, Grass Energy next turn. It's alright. We'll be fine. Why not punch with Meowth? Because it costs 3 energy to attack, and I don't have the energy to attack with the Meowth. He doesn't get that. Uh-oh. Ooh, the counter gain? Okay, are they cooking? Yeah, Meowth's ability's working fine, yeah. Alright. There's not very much hope. But technically, I mean, I'm trying so hard. It's technically not over, but it feels pretty over. Maybe it is just over, to be honest. Actually, is there even really like a real line? I guess there technically is. I need to draw into my Night Stretcher for this thing, though, for the Arboliva. I can still Ogerpon into it, I guess. Or another one in the deck. Oh man, I hate this deck. Oh, Meganium. No, this deck is good. No, it is. It is. It is. It is. It's broken. It's broken. This is it. This is the one. You're so happy with Saraledge and now you're so sad. Honestly, this is true. I was a lot happier playing Saraledge. Was a lot happier. Wait, what are they even doing here? Are they just cycling the Night Stretcher? Is that it? Was that the whole point of that? Obviously, it protects this one with the Brave Bangle. Alright, there is still a win condition available. It is very unlikely. We'll see. Maybe get lucky. I need top deck Boss or Night Stretcher. I guess technically all I need is Boss here. Dude, I'm just gonna deck out. So can you give new players on regionals some tips on how we should prepare? Just play the Pokemon TCG. Just play games. Oh, I died to the fucking Q, bro. Get me out, bro. I forgot about the Mimikyu there. I was like, I thought they needed at least an energy. Are you kidding me, man? All right, I don't. Even if this deck is good, this deck is miserable. I don't want to play this deck. I hate this thing. Let's play some Okie Dokie. They need energy. 5-6. Oh shoot, they did need energy. Yeah, true. They actually still did need energy. They were an energy short. That's right. They had it. They had it. They had it. I could sense it. Is it really 4 of these though? Dude, is it? Oh, is it Barbar? Ah, Barbar. Of course. I was like, wait, why is it not coming up? Monkidori. 2 or 3, I guess, right? So if this Pokemon has a dark energy attached to it, it gets plus 100 HP and the attack is used. Okay. Okie Dokie. What's this do again? Attach a basic fighting energy from your hand to one of your fighting Pokemon. Okay. We play Prism Energy in here, right? And Legacy still. There's no Bravery Charm anymore, right? That kind of sucks. So it's just 230 HP Pokemon that does 170 damage. That's it though. Plus rocks? Soul Rock and Lunatone? What? Would we? Dude, that sounds terrible. Are we really playing Soul Rock Lunatone? We're not even. How we can't even. We can play like what? One Monkidori? Nah, dude. Fuck that. I ain't putting Soul Rock and Lunatone in here. That's cringe. I'm not. The one thing I'm not is cringe. You won't catch me slipping. Luxcape? Pretty sure that rotated. Maybe Ursa seems good. Baby Ursa could be okay. It could be okay. Lively. Does that rotate or is that still? Oh, could play Lively. Beefy lads. What other supporters could we even play in here? Battle Cage for sure. Yeah, we could play Battle Cage instead. Lively's better. Lively's Jesus. Lively's better against more things, right? Tarragon? Well, I'm not gonna play Tarragon unless I'm playing Soul Rock Lunatone. Tarragon's pretty bad if we're not playing Soul Rock Lunatone. Or boss. Honestly, that's a good that's a good shout. I don't know about 4, but maybe like 3. But what other supporter do we play? I wish Artisan was legal for this deck. Cause like there's like no good Pokemon search. Oh, we have Gong. Good call, good call. Yeah, it's not that bad. We'll play like a couple Ultra. Maybe a couple basic Darks as well. What does this thing say again? Okay. We need the rocks? Nah, screw the rocks. I'm not rocking like that. Morty? Yo, I am down for Morty, though. Morty's underrated. Shout out Morty. Crispin? Crispin wouldn't be bad, yeah. A 2 or 3, something like that, probably. Couple Crispies. We need some Pokemon recovery. I see y'all mentioned Lana's Aid. I don't hate the Lana's Aid shout. Yeah, Lana's is kind of good, to be honest. I like the Lana's. We get away with like one less of those. Was it Lana's Aid or Night Treasure, right? Targon is better. Is it though? It doesn't get back Monkey Dory. I'm not playing Lunar Cycle. I don't need like that much recovery. Because it doesn't get back Monkey Dory or Basic Dark. I disagree. I disagree. You're lying. Fibbin. Hilda? I don't know. We only have 2 evolution Pokemon in here. With Lana, you can reestablish a whole Dogi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. 1 cornerstone for the brick chance to make it exciting? No, it's not exciting. Not exciting or cool or enjoyable or fun or anything. Premium Power Pro? I don't think so. I guess Premium Power Pro wouldn't matter, so Okidogi could like 2 KO Feather Bear. The Premium Power Pro wouldn't matter. Brox. Yo, I kind of like that though. See, that's what I want to see more of. Yeah, Brox. Brox actually sounds kind of sick. Shaman. Do Shaman. Shaman. Am I scared of Water Pawn? Sounds a little obnoxious. Oh, 1 Moltres for Grass Pawn? Honestly, that's not bad. A Moltres in here would not be bad at all. Well then, but how much are we just becoming like a box type deck? It depends on the matchup, right? Duck is like okay. Yeah, Duck seems fine. Shaman seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get the Tex in here. We got room. So Moltres is allowed to come, but the rocks aren't. Yep, you got it. Course, Course is pretty mid. Rock Energy? I don't think so. Zerosic? No shot. Targon? Nah, we got 2 Lana's Aid. We have a ton of supporters in here. Brave Bangle? That's just bad Premium Power Pro, I think. Is there no tool card worth playing? I mean, Brave Bangle, I guess. Besides Brave Bangle. It's kind of mid. No Meowth? No, no shot. What the heck? We're 1 prize deck. Not sure when it hurt. Yeah, but also doesn't seem that good. I mean, having no draw power doesn't feel great. I'm not gonna lie. Rocky Helmet. Fez. Nah. Pseudo. Pseudo could do some weird stuff, yeah. The Wudo. More boss. We do another boss. Tatsu gets involved. No, I don't think Tatsu does get involved. We have a black belt's training. I don't think so. Azul, you think that we're gonna see newer cards this weekend? At Osaka? For sure, yeah. I think so. I think we'll see some Beedrill at the very least. Nothing else in the tool department, right? No. A type berry, maybe? No clue. Get the car bank. Oh, is there anything else we could do with the car bank? No, this thing's got to be cap. Gotta be trolling. Give the bear a cape. I mean, I would if I could. I mean, no Poke Gears as of right now, but we could just play 4 Poke Gears, to be honest. Maybe that's just the answer. Finding lilies pretty good, right? Let's just find our lilies, I guess. Man, that Arbor Lever deck was miserable to play. What the heck? Any promising decks so far? Nah, they all suck. All these decks are mid. Mid and cringe. Baby Ursa? No shot. That card sucks. Did you add balloons? Yeah, there's 2 balloons in there. I could see playing 1 Baby Ursa, I guess. That could be like our 2-hit KO Pokemon. Punch with Okie Dokie, then punch with Ursa afterwards is like fine. Is Premium Power Pro not a good inclusion? Seems fine. Seems aight. Joke's on you. Actually, do I want to go first? I actually don't know. Going first just feels like worse than going second. So honestly, I probably want to go second. Maybe need another. I could see playing 3 Air Balloon though. Oh, sick. The Moltres start. Dude, going first sucks, man. This sucks. I hate going first. It's literally my least favorite thing is going first. I'm never going first ever again. I don't care. Oh my gosh, my opponent opens the nuts. Attaching here is probably fine, so I can move it if I want to. What are they playing? Is it just like Cinderace? Like I'm about to lose to Absol here or something? Cinderace Absol? It's pretty cringe, man. You think Brock Scouting could be good in Zoroark? Probably not. I think Cyrano's still legal, right? I think Cyrano Lily is probably just... Dude, what? Their only other card is... Dude, what? Oh, I cannot believe this. Whatever this is, I can't believe it. I cannot believe... Can you believe this? This is unbelievable. Yeah, this is just not believable. Oh, did I just get turn 1 donked, bro? Are you kidding me? Ah! I can't, dude. I can't. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is so dumb. I might get off for the day after that one, to be honest. That is something, man. What the fuck? Always punished? Punished for what, Flambeau? Tell me how I misplayed. Tell me how I got punished. Punished it means implies that I misplayed. What mistake did I make, Flambeau? Tell me. Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. I need this. If you don't tell me, I'm banning you. If you do tell me and it's wrong, I'm timing you out. Deck building mistake? True. Punished for not playing enough basics? Chill, bro. Here. This is how I chill. I'm gonna chill by timing you out. That's the only way I can chill. You queued up. I shouldn't have queued up. Okay, they're going second. But I opened the Dogi here. I have 2 basics. Unbeatable. No idea of the matchup. Am I getting... Dude, I feel like there's such a high chance that you just get item locked in this format that I just want to like play around item lock. It feels like there's like a reasonably high chance. In this Alakazam? Could be the Zam, yeah. Decent chance of it being the Zam, I guess. Sure. But that should be a winnable matchup, right? Can't we just like chain Okidogis? Should be winnable. We're gonna get the first prize card. Don't know if I want to put this Lively Stadium in play. Maybe? Rock Energy would go crazy here, I'm just saying. Well, I'm just saying nothing because you're timed out, so it's not worth even responding to you. Going first and hitting an Oki with Prism is top tier. It's definitely solid. Yeah, we definitely just like chain Okidogis here for sure. You think about the next format? It's pretty chill. If they whiff Tortu Candy Alakazam, we're in like a really good spot. You should play the other charm that reduces damage by 30 from Mons with abilities. Oh, that could be something. I have to like think about how many Pokemon actually have abilities though. That'd be the question, is how many Pokemon actually have abilities? But it could be, I could see that being worth it for sure. Actually, I'm just gonna throw out the Lively. Just because I want to like progress stuff. I could have honestly benched, yeah. Oh no. My hand is dead. I honestly could have benched Psyduck there. Yeah, I honestly could have benched a Psyduck there. I mean, I kind of just feel like I need to thin out the deck as much as possible so I don't, so I can maximize my odds of drawing out of this, because now I'm just actually dead drawing. And dead drawing's not, I can put this anywhere, right? Yeah, cool. Fuck, I should just bench the Duck. I don't know. Well, they would have given them a chance to get a KO with a fan order. Okay, benching Duck was bad, actually. I can throw down one of these here, though. No, benching the Duck was bad. I just have to hope they don't get the knockout. I shouldn't have benched the Duck. No, I guess, no, but they could have bumped my Stadium. Yeah. I should have given them a chance to get a fan order knockout. I don't know if it's a lot. I'd say handheld fan if you need a tool. No, handheld fan's not worth playing in here. Definitely not the fan. Not a fan of the fan. No candy yet. The hammers are gonna ruin this. Oh. I know I have to top deck. Now I need to... Whoa, hold on. They're only doing 200 damage. They're only doing 200 damage, so I could still KO this Alakazam. Lucky Helmet? Nah. I just want, like, Bravery... I honestly just want Bravery Charm. I mean, obviously, I know it doesn't exist. We can't play Bravery Charm, but... A Dunsparce... Actually, a Dunsparce means they need 1+1 card. But if they have Dunsparce plus Kadabra... They attached turn 1, didn't they? So this can just get enriching, and then we just get KO'd. Yep. It's gonna be tough. Is the deck... Excuse me. Is the deck even playing basic energy anymore? Or is it just telepathic plus enriching? I feel like that dramatically lowers the value of the enriching energy, theoretically, right? Then you have to like be ahead on your psychic energy attachments for the enriching to ever get value. I mean, they definitely KO'd me. Man, I was like, I don't know, maybe this is a bad matchup. Like an we need an Okidogi to generally go further. Yeah, we need a Okidogi to go further than this Okidogi has gone. Okay, Azul judge them. All right, I'm on it. I think they play a split. Dude, and they had the counter stadium, man. Like, come on. I got nothing. All right, here we go. What do I even want to top deck here? I mean, it kind of has to be Lily. My setup is so weak. I feel like I need Lily. Gotta be a Lily. Dude. Yeah, it's tough. It was like winnable, although I do think the matchup is probably unfavorable. Definitely need to try and get 2 turns out of that first Okie Dokie. And then even after that, like we still needed some stuff. Did need some extra stuff after that. We need 2 turns out of that first Dogie, and we need to like continue to find stuff. Change A spec? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll keep playing my Legacy Energy. This will probably a noob question, but if I have a Mega Diancie active with Power Glass, you attack and discard an energy with Power Glass after the attack, can I attach that same energy back? Yes. Just read both cards so you can understand the interaction. The cards trigger at different times. It's not like a simultaneous thing. And even if it was a simultaneous thing, you'd be able to choose the order. Might be good though. See what they're playing. Nope. But this matchup, hold on. Not terrible, I don't think. Not a terrible matchup here. Technically, you couldn't choose the order there, but it wouldn't matter because the discard would be forced first. Oh, I guess it would always have to be worded in a way where it would tell you if you could or couldn't, right? It's not the same as like the Chi and Pao situation. Yeah. No, you're right. It wouldn't be simultaneous. Yeah, you can recover as long as it's the basic energy, like someone in chat mentioned. But yeah, but also just go read both cards so you understand it. Like if you could read both cards, you should be able to get to the determination as to why. On top of everything else. I mean, it's hard to argue against Morty's here, right? Although, is Lily still always better? I don't know. I mean, this seems pretty good to me. I'm pretty content with this. This is going to be like a resource war, though, where it's like I need to be able to like boss KO their Porygons, and then like theoretically I need them to like run out of supporters from attacking with their Haunch Crows. But I need to keep the pressure up on them as well. Was the Talonflame good or decent? It was interesting for sure. Should I skip it? I mean, it needs work. It needs like a lot of work for sure. Whether or not you want to skip it is kind of up to you. There's not like a correct answer to that. If you want to play, you should play it. If you want to not play it, you shouldn't play it. I should definitely be aggressive here if I can. I don't want to use one of these energies, though. Dude, why is this guy sucking this matchup? All right. Come on, Lily. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good draw, right? Okay, I'm actually debating even attacking here. Like, I almost want to pass so I can just Lily for 8 again. I'm going to pass. Go ahead. It's all you. I won't draw a prize card, actually. However, do you think this format meta will be from Japan's? I feel like we don't always see the same exact format breakdown as you have here over there. Well, I mean, that's because we only get... I mean, the reason that happens isn't anything to do with any, like, difference. It's because Japan plays the game for the format for the first time 2 months before we play with it. So we have so much more time and information to, like... and stuff to, like, build up to, like, come to, like, different conclusions and stuff like that. I'm a little bit more comfortable swinging now. we don't always see the exact same because the meta has evolved. It's not like, but it's not anything like unique. It's like the metas evolve. So yeah, it's not anything unique. Metas evolve. That's it. So it's like, yeah, over in Japan, it'll be different. Like what because there's no other like meta break like, unless you're gonna go to city leagues and like compile all of the city leagues. But the city leagues are like so iffy. It's like not even worth like thinking about. Obviously, it's like it's best not to even think about city leagues at all. So if we completely ignore city leagues like we should, pretty rude. If we completely ignore city leagues like we should, then they have one major tournament that we can like look at and like pull data from. And that happens 2 months before we even get the cards. So there's like there's no conclusion to really ever draw, basically. It's such a massive time gap. Yeah, it's just such a massive time gap. There's nothing to really, it's like, yeah. The formats are always just going to be different. The answer is it's always just going to be different. But like, that's not like, there's not like something weird going on. It's just like the meta has evolved over 2 months. Like their major tournament happens, we get that information, and then that information gets to stew for 2 months. So of course, when our first major tournament happens, things are going to be different. I feel like given how it's looked with Pult at like 30%, there's no way that doesn't get built around here and start to shrink. To some extent, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, for me personally, I just don't even care to try and predict those things. Just wait and see what happens. If this gets a Crispin, I wouldn't mind playing Crispin here. Or Lana's Aid. Nah, Crispin. I honestly didn't even know if that Dark Energy was in there. Will they just lose here because they only have 14 Rockets energy? No, they also have the ignitions. They'll be fine. Yeah, my opponent will be okay. Don't worry about him. Honestly, setting up the Monkey Dory might be a misplay here. It's like, I don't know if the Monkey Dories are ever gonna... They're never gonna punch me and not leave the damage in play, right? So setting up Monkey Dory is probably just a waste, right? My opponent's always gonna either get a KO or not attack. They're never gonna leave damage in play. I mean, it'd be like a rare... It could happen, but it'll be like pretty rare that it happened. I should just play more heavily as if it's not gonna happen. I definitely misplayed this for sure. The first Monkey Dory shouldn't have even been set up. This Dark Energy should have been put on the Okie Dokie or something like that. Benching one Okie Dokie is probably fine, because I should have bench space for it, but... Is there a reason or lore behind why the bike bell chimes when you kill a Rockets Pokemon? I think it's just something the developers want to do. The devs wanted to do. I could be wrong. There might be some more meaning to it than that. As far as I'm aware. That's it. I mean, Legacy Energy is like theoretically good, but I feel like I'm just running out of resources. Like I have 2 prisms left. Yeah, these 2 Dark Energy on these Monkey Dories is so bad, actually. The more I think about it, the worse it is. The more I think about it, the worse it is that those energy are there. Oh, I guess though, the Good Punch does KO Team Rocket's Porygon. So if I can just get to Good Punch, to Good Punchin', I don't need the Prism Energy. I just need like Lana's 8 to like recover the Okie Dokies. They should be in, they're probably in range, I assume. Wait, they're not. Wait, what? Oh, no, they're close. They're close. 8, 9. Yeah, they can definitely get to our command range. It happens in the anime? Oh, does it actually? I just assumed it was something the devs did to do, but it does make more sense. Can also bend a Porygon. I mean, that's not very good. They can just Giovanni's out of that. The format is always different in Japan because their tournaments always run best of one, so they tend to favor faster decks. That's just not true. Well, they might tend to favor faster decks. Well, no. I'm just saying that's not true. The only thing that would stop would be like the only things that potentially stops is stuff like the only thing that's true for is something like Snorlax stall not being played. But it doesn't impact whether or not they're going to play Guard 4. Like, we literally saw Inosuke literally win with Guard 4. Oh my gosh, the double Lanazade is actually insane. That's literally exactly what I needed. Now, it's good enough. I do need Dark Energy to KO the other ones. So more that a tie is a possible game loss. Yeah, but they don't really stray away from. It's possible like Raging Bolt's more popular, but they don't really like stray. Like, I think that's like the good players still play the good decks. Like at the end of the day, the good players still play the good decks. Like once again, going back to Sanosuke, literally winning with Guard 4. Good players play good decks. Players still play Crustle, true. Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Is there some other one prizer I could play for this matchup that like one hit KOs a Haunch Crow that works with Prism Energy or Legacy Energy? Is it not better to put Monkey Dory and pay the Retreat Darkness? Honestly, it might have been, yeah. Good point. I could do that this turn, I guess. I can push Dogi, attach Prism Energy, cover Dogi fighting Dark. I kind of want just Dogi double fighting because then I win with Boss as well. I may as well put the Dark in the discard pile and base it off what I draw, right? Dogi double fighting means I win with Boss. I have 1 Prism Energy left. How many Fighting Energy do I have left? I have Fighting Energy left though. Yeah, so I should get the Dark here. Alana's 8s have actually been insanely good so far. Yeah. Dogi. Monkey Dories, on the other hand, these guys have been kind of subpar, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess I haven't hit. They're good against Pult, but what else are they good against? There's probably other matchups that aren't gonna one hit KO an Okidogi, right? Maybe I don't need 3 though. Maybe I can get away with 2 Monkey Dory. Although against Pult, I mean Pult's the most popular deck. I probably want to just play 3 Monkey Dory because I'm definitely gonna want 2 Monkey Dories in play, or maybe even 3 Monkey Dories in play against Pult. Not the Archer, bro. Another one into the Prism. Yikes. Oh, but they're attacking with this thing. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. Is Pure Blaziken on your radar? Everything's on my radar. My radar is all-encompassing. Isn't everything OKO this format except Pult? You might, yeah, you might be right. Pult might be the, but like we should play pretty well into those other decks, right? Okay, yeah, is there something we could tech for this matchup in Alakazam? That would be like a 1 prizer that can attack for like a Prism Energy. Does that exist? Or even like a single fight. I guess it could attack for fightings as well. Just like another 1 prize Pokemon. Like an efficient 1 prize attacker. This matchup and the Alakazam matchup are the ones that I'm thinking about. But like, is there anything? Fan Rotom? Fan Rotom would honestly work, yeah. It'd be good for that matchup. I could use it in that matchup as well. Oh no, but I have to put my Lively Stadium in play, so it's actually not as good. It could still work against Zam. Articuno for Zam? Oh, we could do that, yeah. That'd be pretty cringe, but... Yeah. Dude, we could play an Articuno. Ooh. That's disgusting, but we could do it. Why not, right? I don't think I'm beating him without it. How does Alakazam beat this? What do they do? Rock Lunatone? Don't mention that ever again. Hops Cram? That could be something. But only hits for 120. It doesn't KO the bigger stuff. It would have to be comboed with boss most of the time, right? They load up to done. Yeah, they load up to done. And we just, what, set up Monkey Dories on our bench or something like that? Play Psychic Alakazam? They could play that, yeah. I guess the Crispin is... I was about to cut the Crispins, but I was like, actually, they're not bad. You know what is bad? Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball is kind of terrible. Maybe I can try playing Zero Ultra Ball. I kind of wanted a third Dark Energy, actually. Alright, let's rock it again. Was there anything else I want to add? You gonna play Lively, no Risky Ruins? No, no Ruins. Rock Doublade? I have not, no. Okay, we're good to go. How many bosses orders does Alakazam play? Is it like 3? I assume it's like 3. Oh, we could still play. What was the other thing I was talking about playing? Cram. We could play a Cramorant. I don't like going first. I don't like it. You can make me do it. Oh, that Dogi Prism Star is kind of crazy though. Rim? I don't know. What is that? That seems like a bad matchup. Is that a bad matchup? What do we think, chat? That seems bad. Is it true that rotation is just luck based? Yep. Yeah, definitely a Monkey Dory matchup, that's for sure. I mean, I really want to like go after are you running the Moltres? What's the tech for? Just KO's Ogre Pawns. You'll always be 2-hit KO Ogre Pawns with an Okidogi, and that sounds really inefficient. We need to be either taking 1-hit KOs, 2-hit KOing Megas, something like that. If this actually hits a Brox, I would maybe want to save that. All right, we hit a Lilies. Binacle cooking. Maybe that should have been... There's an argument maybe that still should have been a Monkey Dory grabbed. Am I about to get Itchy Pollen? Well, I know they're not going to disrupt my hand, right? So I may as well go like... Fighting Energy. But I could get Itchy Pollen. I kind of want to Brock Scouting next turn for just more basics. But maybe it depends a little bit on what they do, right? Incoming Judge? They don't play Judge, do they? I don't think Grim plays Judge. I could be wrong. I'll chill with that. Honestly, Brock's into Crispin here seems kind of clean. I don't even know if I want to take a knockout. I might just play it like I did the last game. Oh my gosh. Bro. Kidding me? You just got the Candy Grim off the rip? Give me a break. Dead? I'm not dead. I'm chilling. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay, chill. Calm down. Like, it's not... You chill out. That's tough. That's tough. Oh. Boss is really effective for them here as well, potentially. Putting the legacy there feels a little weird, but I think I have to do it. I really want to heal the Barbaracle, but things get really weird if they do have a way to boss around, unlike my Monkey Dory. Hit this for 30. No, they don't got it like that. They don't got it like that. I honestly just want to KO the Frost Eyes. Like, if they can't get a Monkey Dory down, if they get a... I mean, I am so cooked if they get, like, a Monkey Dory down, though. I'm kind of just feeling cooked in general, to be honest. I don't know how I win this. This is feeling really bad. This does not feel good at all. They're so fast. I think decks with better draw will perform better this format. I think the best decks will be the best decks, and the worst decks will be the worst decks. This has to be tough. No, what the heck? This is a free dub. Thanks, chill. Okay, they didn't have that good of a turn. If I top like a Prism here, I can set up this and set up second Monkey Dory. I think this is probably still correct to do this. I could have sent this up and mind bended them, actually. That's what I should have done. Yeah, that's what I should have done. And let's see what we get off the prize card. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. That is not what I meant to do at all. Can I... Oh, whatever, man. It's all right. Every time, I'm about to rip the Prism energy off the prize cards. Come on! Fuck. See, I don't even want to put this fighting energy on my active. It's gonna attach here. This should just be in my hand. So now I'm kind of pissed. All right. This like lets me retreat this Monkey Dory if I want to. I don't know if I'm gonna want to though. No, I probably am gonna want to, but maybe not. I could just mind bend here. I might just mind bend here actually. The mind bend's kind of cool actually. Oh, they're playing around the mind bend. Very cool, very chill. Does my opponent play Monkey Dory? I mean, theoretically, they might not, but theoretically they do, yeah. I think it is a mind bend play here for sure. I want more Dogies or more energy? Probably more Dogies. Grim play Balloon? No clue. I mean, they don't have Arbor anymore, so it'd be tougher for them to find it. I wouldn't be shocked if they still play 1 or 2 Balloon, though, yeah. Makes sense. Here's the 49 months there, Mr. Beardman. I don't get a prize card here, which is still pretty good. Throw a Tyrug in there for shits and giggles. No, I'm not shitting or giggling. No one is shitting or giggling out here. They're going after my other Monkey Dory? Oh, they're going after the Dogi. I could mind bend this one now and KO that one. This seems like a really bad play, actually. Why not put the 20 on the Dying Grim so if they evolve to Frostlass, it dies? Oh, because I want to like conserve the damage. But honestly, that's not a bad point. It's a solid point. Dude, what the fuck is this draw? That is very nice. I think we are mind bending here. A whole bunch of garbage. I literally got like the whole freaking shit squad. Every shitter just rolled up to support me here. Holy smokes, that is bad. Yeah, hit him with the bend. We're mind bending. Also, 1-1 draw line. Nope, that is terrible. Garbage gang. Shout out to my garbage gang. They're a real squad. No, no, you can't have your own monkey Dory. Unless you get tails on the confusion, then it's okay. Stop it, stop it. Oh, gosh damn it, you rat. It's not good. Where's Zapdos at? Wait, which Zapdos? Oh, Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos. Ha ha ha. Insane memes, chat. A duck. It's a boss. Not good. My hand is just full of crap, man. I'd rather just leave it in the active because it's confused, right? Like, I'm not trying to move it. I don't really want to retreat to my Okie Dokie, though, here, either. I think I am retreating to it, though. Don't die, Dogie. I need you to live. Please live. Do not die. Was there ever a true Legendary's bird deck? Legendary birds deck? The closest it got to it is when there was the tag team of all three of them. But besides that, I don't think they've ever all been played in a good deck before. That's kind of cheating because they're all literally in one card. Retreat to Badoo. Come on, we'll retreat to the Badoo one time. Just don't go for the flip. Don't go for the flip. You don't want to go for the flip. All right, retreat to one of the garbage members. Because, oh my god. Because if it gets stuck in the active, if I draw out of this, then I'm stuck with a Psyduck in my active. Or Articuno, whatever. I guess having a Moltres be stuck in my active, I could have at least punched them with Moltres. I probably should retreat to Moltres, to be honest. Over leaving the Dogie in the active. I guess if you only get heads. Now they can retreat to a fresh Grim as well. Dude, it's cooked! His hand! Yeah, well, if they have enough energy left, you can retreat. Oh, hey, but if they hard retreat the active, am I getting judged? Dude. I can, if I get back into boss, I can boss trap this, I guess. Add into the judge, bro. The fuck? Okay, this draw was actually okay. Oh, but I currently just lose on board. Like, they just attack 2 turns in a row and it's over. They are just a boss away, even if I put like an Okidoki in the active with the dark energy. I mean, technically it's still winnable. Technically it's still winnable. We can do it, technically. I thought we were cooking. Off the rip, we were doing pretty well too, though. I feel like we were doing okay off the rip. Then everything just kind of fell apart in the mid game. We stopped seeing any good cards. I guess I didn't move this. I still need like boss this though to trap it or something. I mean, they went with boss here, but I need to like boss this up, trap it, and I don't know, figure it out from there. Okay. I mean, is it gonna be to just grab boss for next turn? Yeah. So now I need boss this turn on this. I have to top deck boss. And then we have a chance. Rocket's Articuno is in here for the... I forget the matchup, but it's for a matchup. I need 3 prize cards. Oh, I should put the damage on the snow run, actually. I'm kind of trolling. That's fine. I can't do anything now. Anything else? No. Pass. If we get stuck. They either need air balloon or 2 energy over 2 turns. They're down 9 energy, so I don't even know if they have any energy left. Oh, no. Petrol for air balloon. No! All right. I assume they played it. Like, I was like, they probably play the air balloon. So, yeah, the Articuno is just for itself. You just put it in the active. Is the idea. Against Alakazam. Go again. I mean, this deck just wishes we had like another draw. I wish I had like research, to be honest, but we just don't. We have nothing to replace. I mean, Morty's the best we got, I think. Morty's like the best we got. Appreciate 6 months for there for appreciate the 6 months there, Legend Killer. Did you miss the registration for Los Angeles? Nope. Couldn't you have just KO'd with 2 monkeys and a fighting? I think so. No, I don't think it does that much damage, does it? That's 170. No, I would have been 60 damage short. Or I've been some amount of damage short. Definitely would have been short. Would you ever play Lily's Clefairy in this deck for pulp? No. I don't have energy acceleration. 170 plus 90? That's 260. That's 60 damage short. I mean, it's probably pulp, but I don't know if I want duck in play, I guess. Yeah, Babarka only accelerates the fighting Pokemon. Without energy acceleration, it's not really worth it, I don't think. If Naveen was the same effect, but draw after 6 would be so much better. Yeah, definitely would be better. Do I put second Prism here and swing? Well, I guess we'll see. I don't think I do, because I don't even know if I want to attack this turn with the Dogi. How many archetypes have you tried so far today? A couple different ones. They're all in the Discord if you want to see them. We got Christopher Energy XL. That is not consistent enough. What was the most broken card in your opinion ever known? I don't know. I mean, like, theoretically, Lysander's trump card, but it's kind of just all relative. But probably Lysander's trump card. Okay, we do need the duck. Get this shit out of here, bro. What are you doing? I do kind of want to attack, but I also just don't want to, like, get unfair stamps. Okay, well, now I have this. I really need my items to like play the game. I keep like thinking about like counter catcher, but they'd have to like boss this, so I think this is fine. What's your favorite deck to play right now? United Wings. Ooh, more doggies? I'm down for more doggies. Trump card is not close. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable take. Trump card. I've not played Pokopia, no. I have not. Which PTCG Live emote is your favorite? I don't even know. What are they? I don't know. They're all miserable. None of them. I hate all of them equally. Does Dogi got a high placing at Houston, right? I have no clue. Also, the potential of rocks and Tyrantrum. I don't think Tyrantrum is great. It is okay. Thumbs down is so bad it's kind of funny. Thumbs down is kind of funny, yeah. I'm with you on that. I'm really hoping I don't get Badooed here. That's all I want, is just not get Badooed. Hopefully they just like retreat to their Duskull and pass or something. I don't know. When playing IRL, do you try and gauge your opponent's body language to get a read? Sometimes, not very often. Most of the time I just ignore my opponent pretty much completely. Which Lysander trump card played a lot when it came out? I don't think so, if I remember correctly. It wasn't played too. Stop, bro, stop. You don't need to do this. You can say no to the Badoo. Stop doing this to me. I want my items. Brock's scouting? Nope. All right, doggies. Would you still ignore your opponent if they were having a heart attack across from you? Well, the question would be like if I would even notice, right? Because if I'm ignoring my opponent, even if they're having a heart attack across from me, theoretically, if I'm ignoring them, I wouldn't see it happening, right? So, yeah. Theoretically, of course. Theoretically, hypothetically. No Monkey Dory set up. Gotta get polted. They're on the ground gasping for breath, as Will says, so you pass. Yo, can you be tried? I'm trying to lock in. Your opponent dies during the game. Is that a tie or an auto win? I mean, they gotta give you the double on that one, right? I have to imagine. Not the risky ruin. Stop. Oh man, and they're getting the Monkey Dory involved. Not like this. Yeah, this does not look good. I'm not gonna lie. They KO my Psyduck as well. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just sitting over here dead drawing. Can't play my items, but do sick, man. What a sick card. They can actually KO my active if they wanted to. They're gonna KO my Badoo. I don't even really have a good response to this situation, I don't think. I'm just gonna punchy active, hope that's enough. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be, maybe it will be. The game's not over yet. Kind of dooming and glooming, but we still got some play left in us. It's too much. I think we're overwhelmed at this point. I don't know. Feels overwhelming. I don't know, man. No duck is cooked probably. Yeah, the no duck, like, I mean, they only have one Duskull in play. Well, I'll just let them play out the turn. We'll see what happens. What happens when a counter stadium is played to area 0 and the overdamaged Pokemon has a charm? Do you knock out first or discard the Pokemon? You discard. Yeah, you discard first. Oh, like Jamming Tower? You mean specifically Jamming Tower? You would discard the Pokemon first. You resolve the effect of the stadium first, then you check for knockout. And there's no Pokemon in play to be KO'd anymore, so there's nothing to check for knockout. Yeah, they can like KO my active, KO my Monkey Dory. Like, yeah, we're just getting cooked out here. I have enough HP. No HP. Okay, that is a good sign. The fact that they bossed... Wait, that is terrible. Wait, that is awful. What are they doing? The fact that they bossed my Monkey Dory? What? Maybe there's something. Maybe there's something here. That's about as good as it gets for me, I think. I was expecting like a way bigger turn from them. This is honestly pathetic. I heard a judge say a player who counters the stadium chooses which to happen first. Is he cooked? Yes. Yes, he's cooked. I mean, you can call it cooked. They're just wrong, but same difference. Okay, now I just need them to put Fez in play and then just boss KO Fez to win, right? And then that's game. Also, if they just pop Dusknoir, I win. Winnable. Can they do something with that? I think I'm scared of Dusknoir here, right? Like they can't KO both Okidogis or something like that. What's the RD for? RD. I have no... Oh, Articuno is for Alakazam. You said RD and I was thinking Artisan, and then I was like, that's not a card. I was like, did you mean Morty? Might have whiffed energy. I hope they whiffed energy. I want to beat them so bad. I just want to beat the Dragon. I just want to beat Dragon Ball. That's all I want in my life. Please, just let me win. I need this. Shot, you put Articuno in here, but not a Carbink. Wait, Briar. Are they trying to trick me? Were you trying to trick me? Bitch. I know you're not beating me. They don't have the fire energy. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. Dude, if they actually have it and they're just like slow rolling me though, cringe. Well, why would they? Well, because they're gonna pop the Nor. Oh, they have a fire energy prize or a night treasure? No, dude, they could get it. Do not give it to them. Wait, but even if they don't get it, I need a boss. I got a boss. Oh, they still have a Dracloak as well. Hold on, they still have a Loke. Dude, this is so intense. They have 3 fire in the discard pile. They probably need a night treasure here. Oh, they drew that pretty fast. I guess maybe I should have sent up this Okie Dokie. I didn't think about the Briar combo at all. I was like, oh, I want to send up this one. I should have sent up this one, I guess. Come on, Dogie. I need you to hold out, Dogie. I need you to hold out. We're almost there. Yes, let's go. That's the Dogie. Dude, what an insane that was an insane sequence of events at the end there. We got there. We got there. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Victory. It's a good punch. one of the best punches. Very good punch. I still kind of like the list where it's at. It's just like in the mid game, everything feels so bad. No Soul Rock engine? No, it's there. Just gotta look a little harder. It's hidden to the naked eye. It's like in the is that what I'm thinking of? Yo, appreciate the 7 months there. Bright screen. No, I don't want to. It's got to be Dory start here. We did win the last game, yeah. Oh, all right. Articuno, it is your moment to shine. This is it, buddy. Lock in. Honestly, opening the Monkey Dory is pretty bad here. Opening Articuno would have actually just been brilliant. Oh, who the fuck? No, no, you're not allowed to play Togepi. This to me. How do I even combat this then? The Togepi makes things so much worse for me. Because they could just like boss around it. Well, they'd have to hit 3 heads though. Does this thing do 60 damage? Well, I could rock Lone Articuno, I guess, right? I could only put Articuno in play. They can also attack with Togekiss, yeah. I definitely just need to, like, wait. Huh. Let me think about this. I'm gonna do this. Get a fighting energy. Play this. Get a couple Monkey Dories. And then pass. How much damage does Togekiss do? Is it 120? That's really bad if it's 120. That's like really, really bad. Rotom will beat you at the end. Well, I can like bench Monkey. This is gonna be so tough. What I want to do is just like build up Monkey Dories on the back line and not even like attach to Articuno yet. The fact that they have the stupid Togekiss like makes things weird. If they didn't play Togekiss, this would be a lot more straightforward, where I just like push Articuno and bench Monkey Dories and attach the Monkey Dories on the bench. And that's literally all I do is just attach a Monkey Dory over and over and over again. And then like go search for my Lana's Aid. But like they got this rat. It's really hard to beat him straight up with Okie Dokie. It's like not possible, I don't think. Rocky Energy would also help beat them, but finding it would be like impossible. I don't even know how I'm playing this. Let me get rid of the Binacle. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. I mean, I can set up fine because I'm always behind the Articuno, so if they have bosses, then they have bosses, and it's like fine. Oh yeah, the Rocky Energy is just, we'd have to play a lot, yeah. Because, yeah, good point, good point. They do play Enhanced Hammers. So we need to play like 3 or 4 of the Fighting Energy, and that's like too many. That is way too many. Lively puts Articuno out of range of Togekiss. Yeah, but they play like 3 or 4 Battle Cage, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the problem. If there's a boss, that's fine. The KO Monkey Dory. I can Lana's Aid for double Monkey Dory Dark. Or I could save the Lana's Aid. No, I should get double Monkey Dory Dark. I think that's probably fine. Scared of this, man. I'm scared of this kiss. Ah! Another energy. I mean, if they never get there somehow, but how do they never get there? They're always going to get there eventually, right? You play for deck out? No, because this thing KOs Articuno. Okay, now I'm going to go with the Lilies. It sucks now. Pass. Yeah, I can attack with Articuno, but I'm only doing 60 damage. This is a pretty bad situation. With Lively, you survive? Yeah, but they play more than one Battle Cage. They will have Togekiss Battle Cage very soon, and then they will KO my Articuno. And then I guess I could go Okie Dokie to KO this back, but now they still have like 2 bosses orders left. And yeah, it's just too much. Then they KO my Okie Dokie. Then they can... Do I even KO the Togekiss? Do I even want to KO this thing? I do just want to KO it, I guess. Oh, it doesn't have resistance. I do want to KO it, I guess, yeah. Or maybe they run out of energy, I guess, like having to do this. Possible. What is the use for the Articuno? This, if they don't have Togekiss. Like this, you're watching the use for Articuno. I mean, let's push Dogi. I'll try and go for the Dogi knockout, and then maybe their last prize card is their last boss or something. I don't know. That's pretty bad. Punch. Oh, that's what you meant about LA registration. I had no idea what you meant. I was like, I didn't miss it. No, I didn't try. But I wasn't gonna try. I'm not going to LA. You tie Iona them? This is on me. I predicted you'd hit Zan, but not the Togekiss. Yeah, you really messed this one up for me with the Togekiss, to be honest. Spots fill up so quick. Yeah, I can imagine. Why put 3 energy? Because I need to. Because the dark energy enables that, gives us the extra damage and the extra HP. I need like top deck Lana's Aid to get the Articuno back in the active here as well. Also on Indie Regionals. Never been to the location before. Sounds hype. Indy's fine. It's all right. Indy is like Indy is like what I would call like the bare minimum location floor. Like it's like whatever. It's like that's like the worst regional location. Honestly, Indy is like literally the lowest tier. We have regional locations. Actually, I don't think we've had a regional location worse than Indy this season. Something like Peoria would be worse than Indy, but Indy is like the lowest tier of a regional location. So if we had 4 tiers, it'd be tier 4. Convention Center is nice, but like if you're going if you're going to go to a Pokemon tournament and enjoy a Pokemon tournament, like Pokemon tournaments are still fun, right? You're playing Pokemon, hanging out with friends. That's you at least you'll always have that, right? But like as far as locations goes, Indy is like the lowest tier possible, unless Peoria is involved. If there's a Peoria involved, Peoria like adds a whole new tier. But assuming Peoria is not involved, it's like a tier. It's a pretty low tier regional. I'm not gonna lie. But it's still a Pokemon regional. Pokemon regionals are just fun to go to in general. Midwest hater, coping. Yeah. The Midwest, I mean, it's pretty mid. The Midwest is super mid. And I lived there before anyone like says anything like, oh my, you just don't know. No, the Midwest is just mid and it's fine. It is fine. It's okay. Ohio, Indiana. I've only ever heard good things about Chicago though. So like, although is Illinois technically the Midwest? The best part of the Midwest is probably Chicago, to be honest. Indy's in the Midwest. That's wild. Yeah. Something has to be the worst. And it's not even that bad. It's just there's way better places. North Dakota. I technically am not sure North Dakota exists. Could be fake. That shit is Mid-East. No, that's the Midwest. What do people think the Midwest is? They're saying India? I was like, wait. No, not India. Indy. Aw, dude, not the Murkrow. Yeah, I used to live in Indiana. Before I moved to California, I was in Indiana. So I have what's it called? I mean, we've got to set up a lot of Dogies. Whiffing an attachment on Dogie would be bad, but not setting up a Barbaracle would be bad. I almost just want to do this and then play the Lily. I don't even want to put the air balloon in play yet. Oh no, this hand is... There's no follow-up, brother. Maybe they whiff for a turn, though. I do have my first attack set up, but that's it. You gonna cast for LA? I will not be casting any more events this season. I'm done casting for the season. But even if I was... I'm done casting events for this season. But if I was to cast an event next season, I couldn't say I was casting the event until it was announced. So... yeah, you'll know when I'm going to be casting an event without having to ask me if I'm casting an event, because it'll be a whole announcement will happen. I couldn't tell you if I'm not casting any more this season. I am casting 0 more events this season. No more casting for me this season. Done casting. However, for future events, I can't say if I'm casting an event until the announcement happens. You already answered this. You'd play in Worlds even if you were asked to cast, right? Yeah, I'd probably play if I had my invite. What if we ask me and you don't say no? I mean, I'm not, like, going into next season, I would not answer yes or no, like, for any event. I'll tell you what events I'm playing in, but then that's it. Every other event, take a guess. Like, I'll tell you what events I'm playing at, and then every other event that I'm not playing at, yeah, take a guess. Well, I got this KO and they don't have a follow-up Honchkrow, so I think I'm actually in an okay spot. Like, I have 2 turns to, like, reset up. They only have 3. They only have 3 supporters in the discard pile, so they're not KOing this Dogie. Can you say Mickey on stream, or is it too lingo? Too lingo. When do they normally announce a location for each Worlds? Usually at Worlds. This Worlds was a little bit different because it got leaked that San Francisco... It got leaked that San Francisco was going to be the World Championships this year, 2 years ago. So they just went ahead and like pre-announced it basically. Like Worlds 2 years ago, they announced 2 Worlds ahead because it already got leaked. So they're like, all right, screw it. But dude, they're going to torment me. What a rat. You're a rat. Dude, this is insane rat behavior. The torment? Rat. All right, give me my Okidogi. Dude, that sucks. I just like miss a turn. Or did it get leaked because they were going to announce it? I doubt it. It got leaked like a year in advance or over a year. So yeah, I don't think so. They also announced that next Worlds is Los Angeles, right? No, that was last year. Last year was LA. This year is San Francisco. Wait, yeah. Got me second guessing out here. He ends up freaking dead. What the heck, man? What the heck? Now, if I top deck this guy, we have a chance. Wherever your favorite world's been. Probably Japan and Hawaii. They're just cool locations. They're just like the coolest locations. How many Giovanni was that? That's 3 Giovanni gone. I'm gonna push this Dogi up there. See what I can top deck. Top deck. Oh, dude, I got dog. I could boss trap and hope to trap that for a turn, but it's just so unlikely it gets stuck. I could go attach here. On his aid. Oh, nah, not the duck. Shaman, air balloon. Future shaman. Dogi. Yes. Actually, I shouldn't have benched that, but that's fine. Have you ever missed qualifying for a world since you started making them? Yes. I didn't try and qualify that year either. Well, I guess I didn't like not try. I knew it was unlikely that I would try, and then I didn't make it. I didn't go to very many regionals that season. It was the first year. It was in Washington D.C. I got my invite the year previous, and then that year I didn't end up with my invite. I have not tried Doublade, no. Dude, they just have Fortio. Dude, gosh, man. Fourth Giovanni. They just got the fourth one. I was like, oh, I'm safe. They played 3 Giovannis. There's no way they have their 4th Giovanni here. They're gonna have to KO my Shaman this turn for sure, surely, right? Nope, 4th Giovanni. 200 damage right now. I mean, they should. I'm not gonna tell them what to KO. I'm not gonna say what it is. Maybe they can't click on the right one. Maybe they are just bugged, yeah. Yo, what's up, Zach? So gotta stop talking about his ops Wi-Fi when they got big decisions to make. Wait, they definitely just like disconnected, right? This definitely looks like a disconnect to me. How does Worlds in Japan work? Is their most recent set? We just play TPCI format. It's just TPCI format. It doesn't matter where Worlds is. We always play whatever the TPCI format is. Wait, no, they are here. Dude, that was an insane desync. That was an insane desync right there. Why would they promote the Porygon? Well, now that makes me think it's not a disconnect because they promoted the Porygon. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. Seems disconnects, those lags have happened a lot more recently. I get it doesn't seem like it's happened on my end at all, but I guess like it's hard to tell sometimes, to be honest. Maybe it is maybe it is happening though. Wait, I didn't know this guy had it like that. The double draw? Hold up, we're getting out of here. Double draw. Dude, he's him. Chronicle's goated. Appreciate 3 months there, cool dude. My shit has been laggy a bit today. Yeah, it seems like there's a decent amount of lag. Oh, maybe they get stuck now. No energy? Oh, never mind. They're chilling. This isn't even good enough for me either because I want to gust around the Honchkrow here. I can't go Gust KO this Porygon. That's what I really want to do is Gust KO the Porygon here. Hey, sorry if you get a lot, but how is the new set treating you? So far so good. I was trying to play with my friends earlier and we couldn't get through a single game without a disconnect. Yeah, it does seem like there's something up. Will LA open anymore? Probably not, no. Was this the initial reg wave or is this like a secondary wave? If this is a secondary wave, then no. This is probably the end. This is the secondary wave. I mean, I have to go for a KO here. I can't settle. What are your thoughts on live rotating early? I mean, I get your bummed, Zach, but the chat is not the place to like full project. I get your bummed. I'm sorry you missed out on this one. It is unfortunate. I don't disagree with you, but one boss incoming. For my opponent? Now we riot. All right, I'm going after these Porygons and praying. We're really far behind at this point, but there's still hope as long as we believe in ourselves. And chat, I believe in you. Like, oh no, I didn't need to do that. Yeah. What do they have left here? 3, 4, 5. They still have so many energy, bro. If this Porygon attacks me, I just lose. I don't have a way to KO it back. I guess if it's with an ignition, oh, we got Crispin actually. No, but I don't have a dark in the deck either. Dude, everything just went wrong this game, man. Wait, someone asked me something that I was answering. I completely forgot what the question was. Oh yeah, the rotation happening early. Well, it's not. I don't think. I wouldn't consider this rotation early. This is just think about this as every other set release on TCG Live. Like the set releases, the cards release, the set becomes legal. The perfect order releases, and then the perfect order format immediately becomes available to play on PTCG Live. And the perfect order format involves rotation. So it's just the format. Yeah, it's not early. Are rotation questions allowed now? No, I'm not talking about a rotation that happens in a year. It's something. I'm not talking about... No, rotation questions are still banned. Like, it's literally a year. Rotation happens in a year from now. There's no way we are talking about that right now. Yo, push the 5 months there, Vic of the Stars. Maybe they did whiff. We might be okay here. Was Okidogi 330 HP with Lux Cape? It was, yeah. He's a pretty beefy lad. Man, I'm gonna miss Badoo. And I can't believe Dragon Pulse rotated, man. Oh my gosh. That's my guy. What I'm gonna do, man. Prime sub there, Fuzzy. Yeah. I mean, it's not there's no, or it's not an early rotation or whatever. It just is the TCG Live ladder. That's how I think about it anyways. Okay, that is a lot of supporters gone. This thing can attack, but they only have the one Porygon here. They played the Miracle Headset. What do they have left? Oh, they have no Giovanni. Hold up. I think I win if I just KO this thing. How many supporters could they theoretically have left? 7, 10, 18, 2. They could have 2 left. Give me that Binacle. I almost just want to Morty the Lively Stadium to draw 5. Or I could boss this. I get boss off gear. Let's check gear first. Okay. Well, now I can go bench play Lily instead, which is fine. That's just here. This is this. I could play this now, though. Street pass. Yeah, I mean, I think it would just win. They don't have enough attackers left. They don't have enough Porygons left. Like getting that one Porygon KO that we did was like a big deal. They can't get through enough Dogies. Deckless in Discord? Deckless are always in Discord. Can we please postpone Orlando 1 week so I can play new format? It's so insane. I gotta wait almost 2 months to play a post-rotation major. Nah, I get bodied, Jesse. Oh, I do have to KO that. No, I KO it. Yeah, I do KO it though. Discord in the deck list? Unconfirmed. Let's go. Let's get it. The Dogi on top, baby. Well, Prism Energy provides only 1 energy at a time, so when I attack, the effect of the Okidogi's ability goes off, so the Okidogi having 100 plus auxiliary damage, he died from the attack, right? No. It's just constant. It's all happening at once. When it says it only provides 1 energy, is what it means is it's not like 1 of every energy at the same time. Like... if the attack cost was 1 of every energy type, a single Prism Energy wouldn't fulfill that. It's 1. It only gives you 1 energy, but it is constantly providing every single energy. So even when you attack for the 2 fighting energy, it doesn't lose the dark energy. It is still a dark and a fighting simultaneously. Okie dokie would be literally awful if that was true. It would be so bad. Straight garbage. Garbungus. Alright, let's run it up. Unrelated to the current match, but the Okie dokie theme got me thinking, is Okie dokie really necessary to deal with Cornerstone and Zoroark? You can use Mochi plus Shred from Zekrom to KO him in 2 turns. Yeah, but the decks play like Mochi or Pennies and Monkey Dories and Bravery Charms. The answer is you need more, yes. The answer is you are unfavored with just 2 Mochis and the Shred. And multiple Zekrom. Guys, Orlando's my first regional. What should I run? Most comfortable on Dango, Absol, Box, Bolt in that order. Shoot, this hand sucks. My first or second? It went first. All right, I have time to top deck. Even against a single Cornerstone? Single Cornerstone, you might have enough. Yeah. But to deal with a designated Cornerstone deck, like a Mega Absol or a Mega Tank Kangaskhan with Cornerstone, yeah, I think you're unfavored against it for sure. You have to play the Okie dokie if you want to come out on top. You know the meme about the Bingus crypto coin? No, I don't. Honestly, a Golden Go or Absol box. Honestly, any of those 3. Well, no, if you said you're most experienced with Dango, then Absol box, yada yada. I would honestly go, if you're most experienced with Dango, I would go with Dango with Lopunny. And Picnic Basket. Dango with Lopunny and Picnic Basket. Or just somehow tech for Cornerstone, I guess. I would go Lopunny because I'd probably also want to beat Crustle, actually, yeah. I would do that. Probably something similar to Josh Frank's list, but I wouldn't play the Iono or the Watchtower because... Gosh darn it. Did we just lose? I guess I just lose, yeah. All right, we definitely need some kind of draw support in this deck. No, not Solrock and Lunatone, but I might put a Tatsugiri in here. You can draw. Oh, true, I could hit him with the double draw on the Binacle. Wait, like, actually, though, I should have done that for sure. Binacle! What was your verdict on the Talonflame deck from earlier? No verdict. Nothing is definitive in the Pokemon TCG. Even if I said right now I don't think it's good, it could be good tomorrow. Deck is chill. You have to ask me like a specific question. Azul, do you think Talonflame is good right now? The answer is probably not. It's probably not competitive right now. There's never a verdict. Everything is always fully open-ended. Anything is possible. If you just believe. What do I need to add to the deck now? It's Buns. Got it. It's Buns. I tried the Haunters. Not post-rotation, though. How do I get the Tatsu in here, though? What am I cutting for it? I just feel like I need a little bit more. I think Tatsu might be the missing piece. It's Buns. I feel like we do have the bench space for it. Tatsu! How am I getting Tatsu in here? Articuno's for Alakazam. Fuck the duck? No! I'm keeping the duck and the shaman. Y'all cannot convince me to cut those. Maybe we just don't add it. Maybe we just don't add it. Alright, we're staying with the same 60. Never mind. Never mind. Back to the same 60. Lock back in. Cut a gear because it's the same thing essentially. Nah. The gears are so much higher value, I feel like. I appreciate the 5 gifted there, Zach. Welcome all to the pack. Always appreciate the support. Again, sorry about LA. It happens. It is unfortunate. I wish you nothing but the best of luck, though, in your next registration process. Every Sam's gonna be playing an Articuno answer. I just don't believe in it. You gotta have a little faith. Come on, you gotta have some faith here. You're just a hater. What do you think people add the mini Ursaluna in this Dogi deck? Not in this build. Other builds maybe. Thorns? Hold on now. Hold on. Wait, is this literally just quad Thorns? Wait, did it still survive? Did this survive again? Dude, how is this deck still alive, bro? How is this deck alive? How is this not rotated? How are people still playing this? Cockroach deck? Yeah, literally Iron Thorns and never leaves. Oh my gosh, dude. It should not be legal to play that deck anymore. World Champ deck? True. And let's see if they got anything else but the Thorn. They have to have, there's got to be something else besides Thorns here. Cockroach deck is insane. Dude, fuck you. No, you rats. Cockroach. Dude, they just got zero notified. Dude, every rotation, this deck gets so much worse. Holy shit. This thing is terrible. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. What the fuck? Get my doggies involved. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot believe someone is genuinely playing this deck right now. That is hilarious. No, not my Binacle. Wait, that's actually huge. It's a huge KO for them. Dude, if I lose to fucking Thorns, there's no way, man. We got Lily. We're fine. We're fine. We got Lily. Oh my gosh. The fucking thing. Whatever it's called. I better not lose to this bullshit. It's so funny because they're shutting down nothing and Thorns gets Giga torched by a single good punch. All facts. Honestly, all facts. You're kind of just spitting. I just kind of need to get basics out of my hand. It doesn't really matter what I bench. Because like the Monkey Dories aren't going to be good. I just need to get like everything cycling. Oh no, dude. I just drew garbage. So bad. My hand is just dead. I have the Lana's Aid, but I don't have enough stuff in my Discard pile to get that much value out of it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Wait, what are they gonna get rid of though? Oh no, it's always the Prism Energy, right? It's the double energy. What do they do? 140 damage? I can Lana's Aid for double Binacle. I mean, that's got to be my play, right? I don't really have anything else to do. I actually might lose this game. Jesus. I should have pushed Shame in there, not the Moltres. Dude, I need a top deck here. I could actually boss a different Thorns instead, actually. Yeah, give me this. Give me this. I gotta buy some time myself. Gotta find some time to buy some time. See how you like it, buddy. I might be fine with it. Oh, did Booster Capsule actually rotate? Are they actually just stuck? Maybe they play Switch. Maybe they play Switch. Dude. What does this deck even have left? They have nothing left. Just let it go. Just let it go. It is slap, yeah. It is quad Thorns. Wait, they're not done. My hand sucks. There's no Lily in my hand. Give me that Lily. No, no. I gotta get everyone extra beefy here. Lily. So once again, one of those situations where I don't want to be too aggressive. I kind of just want to chill. I'm gonna throw that there, get that guy beefy, rebeef that guy. They probably play 4 judge, so I'm just gonna throw out the lively. I can go attach boss next turn, is what I can do if I really want to. Attach active boss. Which that's a pretty good play, so I'm probably gonna do that. Be pre-beefing out here? Yeah, you gotta stay pre-beefed. You gotta stay thick. Okay, they just definitely like overbenched their Iron Thorns there. That was like a huge mistake from them. They definitely should have just like chilled. Are we pre-beefing out here? Well, now I can just retreat knockout, I guess. I don't even have to boss. And still dead. One good punch. Not a great punch, but a solid. What's the water for? Probably just have 3 energy types in the deck. They probably just play lightning, fire, water. Just to have 3 different energy types. Mid punch? Well, no, I wouldn't call it a mid punch, all right? Let's not get crazy out here. It's a good punch. Mid implies like worse than good. Like, don't get wild out here. My Morty's conviction are severely nerfed in this matchup. They must also play enhanced hammers, right? There's no way they don't play e-hammers. It'd be weird to not play enhanced hammers. Actually, would it though? How much special energy is there? Like, Pulse not playing special energy anymore? Maybe it's not that weird. They already played one? An e-hammer? Well, they played 2 crushing hammers. No e-hammers, though. I want like a Lily here. Ooh, I actually do like the boss, so I can keep all the energy on this one. Go attach. Bunch. Otherwise, I get to just push my legacy off. Like my shaman or something. And I don't get value out of it. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. It did. We were always in like a favorable position, I think, to be honest. As far as like being in a position where you could possibly lose to Iron Thorns, though, like we were getting there. We were getting there. It was getting a little scary. We're probably gonna be safe the whole time. If you're playing Thorns, just play Crustle Talonflame. Ooh, now you're cooking. Why Morty and not Iris? I think Morty just does more on average. Draws more. And also builds. Yeah, it just draws more on average. Obviously, like turn 1, it's not as good. But I have like 4 Pokegear, 4 Lilies, and like 2 Brocks. So like, I have other things we can do in the early game. Okay, that's a little annoying. Not gonna lie, it's a little annoying. I actually might just push Shaman here while I build this up. I don't want to push this and then whiff and then be stuck for a while. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna build this one up on the back line. I mean, if I draw into the whole like air balloon combo, then we can still get the knockout, but. Not quite. Gonna throw that there. I could have a crushing hammer this turn though, I guess. Get rid of my fighting. Dude. Stop it. No crushing? Alright, wrap it up. Get out of here. Dude, this guy's got 5 energy. That bench Thorns is just like hella overloaded. Alright, we defeated the Thorns with the Dogi. That's what I'm talking about. It's the kind of gameplay you love to see. Man, this Dogi deck just really wishes Research didn't rotate, to be honest. We just need like another good draw supporter in this deck for it to be good. Okay. What did I say I was going to play next? Did I say anything about any deck next? Carmine? Dude, Carmine is just so bad. I'd rather play Morty's than Carmine. I didn't say I was going to play anything next, right? So what should we play next? I already played Decidueye. Zygarde. Chomp? No, probably not Chomp. Honestly, I kind of want to play Lucario. I already played Ceruledge. I kind of want to play Lucario or Pult or... Oh, we could try and make Zygarde work. Zoroark or Haunch. We could do Zoroark. Zoroark seems like it'd be pretty good. Lucario with the Zygarde? No, that just seems kind of... Well, I wouldn't hate trying it that way. I would want to try straight Zygarde first. Audino Zygarde? Or we could do the Audino Zygarde. I'm down for Audino Zygarde. Let's try Audino Zygarde. Let's just see if we can make something happen. Zygarde. We need like Latias. Then what do we play? Cyrano, right? What else do I run in this deck? The tool card, right? How do we like beat other like real decks? How do we beat like a big basic deck? Like an Ogre Pond deck. Maybe a Cinderace involved. Oh, this deck just loses to way too much stuff, right? Weak to grass, we just get Ogre Pond. Nah, let's play Lucario. Let's play Lucario. Scrap this. That deck's got to be trash. Lucario it is. How do you spell this thing's name? Riolu? That's it? Ariyama? That heave-ho catcher? Actually, I want to try something with this build. Nah, maybe that. Maybe it's a 2-2. I want to do a 3-3, but it doesn't make any sense. Meowth is probably correct though. Plays more games, right? Maybe try the Baby Genesect build of Lucario. The one that Daichi used to win a City League. Oh, is that the one just like you build the hand up? New Makuhita. Wait, is it this artwork? Oh yeah, we got to do this one for sure. Good call. I feel like we are choosing first with this deck though, right? Yeah, I think I will max belt. I don't know, some count of switch or air balloons. I don't actually know what's correct here, to be honest. I guess if I'm not gonna play, maybe it should be switch. If I'm not gonna play at stadium, is there a stadium worth playing? I guess Gravity Mountain, but that doesn't even seem like it's that worth it. I'm just gonna play like 2 switch. The duck. I feel like we're fine against Pult anyways without the duck, right? I don't think we need it. We can go duckless. One switch, 2 balloon. We could play 1 air balloon, 2 switch. I'm okay with that. And then they would just play some judges. Surfer? Bro, Surfer's cap. I don't even think I want to play Night Stretchers either, to be honest. Just like... Targon? No, Targon's terrible here. It's too slow. Stadium? I don't think so. I can't think of a stadium I'd want to play. I guess like maybe Gravity Mountain, but it doesn't even seem that good. I think I just want more energy before I'd want Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher just seems like hella mid. Special Fighting protects you from Alakazam. Oh, true. We probably need to play some of those for the Alakazam matchup, right? The question is how many? I feel like Zam's pretty popular right now. Like 3 of these? I don't really love the idea of playing them, but I do feel like we have to. I think it's a good call. We could just try and beat them, right? On there, we play 3 of them. They play 2 hammers. Just try and beat them that way, I guess. Cypher to find them with rocks. No, I don't like the idea of Cypher. Cypher seems mid. Honestly, I'm down to run like 8-3 on the energy. I'm down to play like a pretty high energy count because I don't really want to play Night Stretcher. Watchtower? No, not really. Cypher? No, I'm not gonna play. I'm not playing Cypher. I'm not playing Cypher. When Black Belt's training, when Maxwell goes down? No, I don't think we need that. We have 4 premium power pros. We should be able to make it work with that. Am I gonna choose second and try and turn 1 Soul Rock attack as well, or what is the plan? Do we just go first? My first is like so cringe. Maybe Genesect? No, I don't think we have bench space for Hariyama. If we did that, like we have to play like a non-Hariyama build, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna try a 3-3 Hariyama. I feel like it could work. Or Riolu? No, I think a 3 should be enough. We'll see. Rocky can't be used for a lunar cycle? Yeah, I know. Not 4-3 Riolu? We could. I mean, it doesn't seem bad, I guess. I have the 3rd Soul Rock already, yeah. Need a stadium bump? I don't know. Do we? Is Jamming Tower that? I don't even know if Jamming Tower is that popular right now. Is it? I feel like Jamming Tower is not that popular. Stretcher? No, I don't like Stretcher. Duck? No. I don't even know what I want. I'm just gonna put a Fez in here for now. We'll see if we ever use it or not. I'm just gonna get a Fez involved. Even though I don't like the idea of Fez or Meowth. I'm just gonna try him. I'm just gonna try it. Just give it a try. More Judge? I'm down. 3 Judge. Maybe 3rd boss as well. I don't hate the idea of that. Lumiose to bait the opponent. Honestly, good call. Question is, am I choosing first or second? Probably second. I'm probably going second. Why not 3rd Lunatone? 3rd Solrock just makes more sense. Well, we don't. Playing 3rd Lunatone's kind of overkill. 3rd Solrock makes more sense because it's going to be in the active more often. Playing 3 of each doesn't seem worth it at all. Yeah. Crab Mountain is so good. You only need 1 PP up against Zam and Polt. I don't think I'm beating Zam. I think I beat Zam because of the Rocky fighting energy, though, right? I think it's my win condition against them. What of Carmine? So when you go first, you can search for Meowth. I don't hate the idea of it. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. They did fix the order of the sleeves. Yeah, it is fixed. Yikes. All right, Makuhita. Good luck, buddy. Man, this hand is like uniquely terrible. This hand is so bad. Oh no, I just got like the little disconnect thing. I might have to just concede. That's new, right? The little in the bottom left corner of the screen, it like the little disconnect circle pops up, or like the Wi-Fi circle or whatever you want to call it. Any chance for Slowking today? No, definitely not. Dude, they just need to. Dude, they just need to figure out the connectivity issues, man. Like the gameplay is still so frustrating. How many non-games there are? Not even in terms of just like dead drawing. Like that's like just compiles on top of it. It's like game 1, I play a game. Game 2, I disconnect or my opponent disconnects. Game 3, I dead draw, and it's just like, man, I just played 1 game in 3 games. Like compiles on top of everything else. Yeah, it just keeps popping up. I'm just gonna concede. I can't even concede. Holy smokes. Game 4 you get donked? Yeah, it's just like it compiles. Like you already have to deal with some number of non-games, which is like, it's fine. That's like the nature of the game. But then now there's like so many more other non-games just because like the client is shitty. Azul, are you a community ambassador? Yes. Can you tell them to fix Aura Jab, forcing you to accelerate energy? Oh, I thought they fixed it with one of the previous patches updates. Did they not? You can kindly let them know as an ambassador. They know. They did not fix it. I thought it got fixed in a patch note. Yeah, I'll leave a note. I mean, I could get it. Am I going first or second? They decided to go first. I guess I'll open the Riolu because I could get a accelerating jab knockout depending on what they open. We'll see. I mean, that is an accelerating jab knockout, yeah. It forces you to accelerate despite the rule changes recently. Oh, you're clarifying with someone else. They're talking to me still. Frogler's my favorite Pokemon. Do you think there's any way to use him in any deck right now? Not really, no. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Sure. I guess if I don't play 3 Soul Rock, I definitely should play some Night Stretcher. But if I only play 2 Soul Rock, yeah. I can't play 0 Night Stretcher and 2 Soul Rock, I guess. That sounds kind of bad. Okay. I mean, I'd look for a switch card now, right? Oh, we're not done, actually. I mean, double PPing up a Dusk also doesn't feel great anyways, right? So it's like fine if I whiff that. What would I even grab here? A Makuhita? Use my odds. Dude, I'm just not very lucky at the Pokemon TCG trading card game. Or is it ever a triple? Is it a triple Riolu board today? I don't think so, right? I think I go like this. Fine. Whiffing doesn't feel great, but it's not the end of the world. We'll be all right. Yo, chill! Wait, what? That's not allowed. Dude, I'm cooked! Dusclops Energy, KO double Riolu, I lose. This is unexpected. This is not part of the plan. I was not prepared. Nothing could prepare me for this. Okay, that's a good sign though, right? I've seen some list with 3 candies. 3 rare candies. Did they just discard? Was that Dusknoir or Dusclops? That was a Dusclops. That is not a good sign for me at all. That's a bad sign. Wait, why would they even? Oh, they whiffed. They whiffed. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're chilling. All right, now what do I even do here? Do I go after this? I could go after the Dreepy and then 1-hit KO this next turn. Well, that's assuming I even get the freaking stuff. Or I could just bring up the Dragon Ball and punch it as well. Once again, that's assuming I even find. I'm just gonna Lunar Cycle and see what we draw. I don't even have a Lucario. Maybe the turn looks something like. No matter what, bring up this guy. Try and find a Lucario. Yeah, maybe it looks something like this. Oh my, there's a extreme lack of Lucario there. Cosmic Beam. This is a very iffy board state. I can tell you that much for sure. Lily Simulator be like. Yes, you can play Perfect Order Pokepads this weekend, yes. Oh, Zach already answered your question, but yes. One card hand. Pretty sick. So I'm determined to make our Archaludon work. Any thoughts? Nope, not really. I haven't really given it a thought at all. It's not good. Actually, don't even know where I go from here. Figure it out though. I can't KO their active, right? Their Dragapult? It's not possible. I mean, I think I just go chase this. I just go Mega Lucario, chase the Dracloak. Then we just see what happens after that. I don't see a better play, so that's what I'm gonna go for. Or I could quad Premium Power Pro KO this, I guess. So we draw the nuts. Wait, why do I feel like... No, that's correct. Okay. This is still so... But they can just... I mean, this is terrible, right? They can just go pop Dusclops here, KO. Punch active, KO Riolu. I'm just going to lose anyways, right? Probably. Yeah, we're kind of just cooked, actually, to be honest. This is kind of over. Well, I mean, that assumes they get there. They haven't had, like, that much stuff. Yeah, it could work, but we'll see. Maybe I should have always gone for the prize card on the previous turn, and actually punching this was just bad. Yeah, maybe punching this was bad. Oh, the Monkey Dory also works. Punch my active plus Monkey Dory, KO my Riolu. That's almost even worse for me. But I guess the question would become then at that point, do they have, like, a follow-up Dragapult to work off of or not, right? They might not. So I've been testing some decks for my first online tournament this Saturday, and I ran into an issue playing Alakazam. How do I handle Rocket Mewtwo when they have Articuno on field? You don't. You just lose. You don't have a win condition. It's not beatable. Have you tried Metagross? I have not tried Metagross, no. Can I still use Beach Court? I don't know. Not sure if I rotated. Maybe did. Am I dead yet? Are they gonna attack? What's going on? Well, I should be dead. I got the Dusclops, right? Oh, nice. Unfair stand. Is that literally just like the best way to approach? I mean, is playing the baby Genesect just the best thing to do? Like, we need to be prepared. Playing around Unfair Stamp is the best thing to do, no matter what. Oh, they didn't actually pop the Dusclops here. Interesting. They let the Riolu live. What, why not? But they just win it. I don't know. This is just trolling, right? I don't see what this accomplishes for them at all. Theoretically, they cancel me next turn. Oh, I can't retreat. Could I have gotten out of this better? 1, 2, 3. No, I needed, I was 1 card short. I could have attached active and knocked out, but then I just lose to them going to knockout. Oh, jammies. Playing Jamming Tower anymore? My opponent, apparently. Dude. I don't even want to play like Mega Lucario anyways. What do I even want to play? What do I want to play right now? King, Mega Starmie. Nah. Mega Fable, Zork. Cynthia's Garchomp, Doom-Bladen. Yeah, we could do Zork. I need to steal a let me just steal a starting point here. True. So I need these adjustments. What do we need to like KO in this? Like, what do we? I'm not sure what's going on with this build, to be honest. We can't TM Evo anymore, so I'm just gonna try like a Cyrano Lily build. I'm gonna try like this. 1/1 Darm. I've never been a Reshiram fan, but is it good in other matchups or other situations? I almost don't even want to play the Reshiram. Go first build? I hate going first. I just want to go second. Going first is just miserable. It's not a good time. I guess we need to play some ultras, right? Because we don't have Nest anymore. Like, at least 1 ultra. Reshiram against Pulse feels way too good. I think it's just like not that relevant, to be honest. Rage is strong, no more golden go to 1-hit you. But if we're not getting 1 hit, aren't we just winning? I feel like that's just like not true. I feel like we're getting 1 hit pretty often still. Man, I have 8 spots open in this deck right now. What the heck? What are we even playing? Secret Box or Unfair? I am an Unfair enjoyer. I feel like being able to like disrupt your opponent's hand plus boss on the same turn is just too good. How good is the Badoo right now? Is Badoo even that good? I guess what else are we going to do in those early turns? There's like nothing to do. But Badoo getting stuck in play is so much worse because we don't have Turo anymore, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about this do. Duck? I could get behind the duck, yeah. What about Shaman? Does Shaman do anything for us right now? You two Darm either commit or don't. No, I kind of like the 1/1 Darmanitan. I'm a 1/1 Darmanitan enjoyer. I don't know if I'm afraid of Pult, though. I don't know if I want the duck, to be honest. Yveltal. Tatsugiri Air Balloon. That's a combo. Duck be smacking. Duck do be smacking. No Fez, no Meowth. Oh, well, we need Fez. Yeah, what the heck? Why? How is there no Fez in here? That seems insane. Meowth, I could probably live without Meowth, to be honest. Yveltal actually does seem insanely strong this format. What if we, like, played heavily into the Yveltal? Like... I don't know. Let me cook. Can we just not play Darmanitan? Do I need to play Darmanitan? I don't know if I need to play Darmanitan, to be honest. Maybe I just don't need to play Darmanitan. Farm for rockets, I guess. Oh, is there like a lot of... Oh, there's a lot of one prize bullshit. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of one prize BS. Sure, sure, sure. Let's play a 1-1 Darmanitans, though. One prize bullshit is so real. Yeah, I can see that. Also gives us like a weird one prizer. And I really don't like the idea of Reshiram. Reshiram just seems like hyper mid. It just seems so mid. I wish we had... Not having Turo feels hella bad. Badu seems a lot weaker. Yeah, Badu seems a lot weaker than it was for sure. I'm gonna try no Reshiram and just see what happens, to be honest. I'm gonna just go from there. I'm just gonna try no Reshiram. Reshiram is good for a constant 170 other than Rage. I feel like that just can't be true though, Jelly, because we don't have Turo anymore. We can't like fix our board and like be like, we have Reshiram in play this turn, but we're gonna have Zekrom in play next turn, right? You just can't do that. You like need Zekrom in play. If you don't have the threat of Zekrom, then your opponent's like, oh, you don't have Zekrom, you lose or something. I don't know. They body you. 2 black belts and Snow Pokepad? Probably not necessary. Is 4 boss ever correct? I like the idea of 4 boss. What are we missing to have 6 free spots? I don't know. Everything apparently. E-switch kind of cool. I don't hate it, but I'll try without it first. Janine. I play Janine if I want to help the Pult matchup, I guess. Or maybe the format is slow enough to play Janine. Second Petch. Doesn't seem that high value. Have the castle. Yeah, we have 2 castles. What's the strategy against Pult without both Turo and Reshi? Just use Monkey Door, 1-hit KO their Pults. 2-2 Darmline? I don't know. I'd have to play more with the deck if I'd want to like include a 2-2 Darmline. I'm trying to think of like Pult. I don't think Pult or Badu. Sorry, not Pult. Badu just seems like it's not worth it. Nighttime Mine? No. Dude, how do I have 4 spots left? Am I really? Is there really? Am I not missing anything? We just have this much room in the deck. What the fuck? You need a lot to okay Paul? Not really, no, it's not that much. I think it's pretty easy. Another Ultra Ball? We could. Reshiram, we could. Tutu Darm, we could. I mean, we could theoretically play all these things, I guess. There's a black belt in here. The Roastic, or how are we beating Alakazam? Our Manatan Snipes, Judge, Unfair Stamp. I think we have some outs. Oh, I also have Yveltal. Can clutch something up. Watchtower. Oh, a Watchtower could definitely be cool, right? I'm down for a Watchtower or two. We could do 2 Watchtower. I did cut the Badoo, yeah. The Badoo seems so much weaker, but maybe it's better than I give it credit for. I don't know. Sure, Meowth. I don't really want to play Meowth. Nighttime Mine. You're gonna want a Badoo Watch? I don't know. Charizard and Golden Go are gone as matchups. What do I even want it for? Tatsugiri? I really don't like the idea of Tatsugiri without Turo in the format. I don't like the idea of these like Pokemon that can get just stuck on our bench the whole game, like the whole game, like Badoo and Tatsu. They just seem super bad. One more ends PP up. We have 3. I feel like that should be enough. Is Power Glass? Power Glass is still a guard. We can play a Power Glass, right? If we're gonna play. Theoretically, we have 3 ends PP up. That should be enough. No Palpad? You sure you only want 1 black belt? It should be enough, yeah. 1/1 Lopunny for the grass matchups? I guess that could be something, right? Playing Lopunny in here. It's our out to Cornerstone, as well as an attacking option into... Fair? No. Hello, Blue Streamer. I'm looking for recommendations for the new format and potentially some new clothing. Can you help me? Yeah, I got you, Jake. I don't view Tatsugiri as a thing you use every game. Rather, just tech that potentially lets you play the game if you whiff turn 1 supporter. Sure. The ticket, lots of 1-0s. No. No, there's no ignition in here. E-switch. Tatsu, Badoo, Tatsu, do, Tatsu, Utatsu. I just have no idea what I want to play in here. I don't hate the idea of a Tatsu to help us get to our lilies. Tatsu lets us play the game. I'm down to play the game more. Let's go with the Tatsugiri. I'm going to go no Badoo to begin with, but we might add the Badoo in eventually. Very possible. Balloon could be fine. Balloon could be fine too. I guess we could play a air balloon, right? Nothing wrong or bad about an air balloon. And then I don't know. Let's put a gear in there so we can find Lily faster. Lily's broken. Or should I play a second Ultra Ball? No, it's probably fine. I only 8 Pokemon search. I think I only have 7, but we have 3 Cyranos, so there's something. I don't know. I just need to play a game, see what happens, see what we think we need. Would you need something going second first turn? No, you don't have to play something that does that. What did I say I was going to choose first or second? I think I'm going to choose second, right? Genesect? I mean, if everyone's just going to be playing on Fair Stamp, I don't think I care about Unfair Stamp, right? I'm one of the better decks against Unfair Stamp. Going first sucks. I hate going first. Literally my least favorite thing. Dragapult, literally a cringe deck. They're gonna lose. I guess I may as well set up the threat of the Darmanitan, right? Chill, chill. Yo, where's my Psyduck? Who told me to cut the Psyduck? I'm getting that back in the deck. We might need the duck. We might need the duck. Paul's gonna be really popular. Are people gonna be Noring like this? Is this normal? Normal. Alright, get the squad. Alright, Tachi active, they could actually KO that Zorua if they're feeling it. Which is, I mean, that's definitely something. For sure. Oh my gosh, dude, this lag is killing me. And whoever said cut the duck, yeah, you're banned, you're banned. Dude, wait, didn't this just happen last game? Do I need to reset my client or something? This literally just happened, right? Or am I trolling? Let me play the game! I mean, we just get the Maka and see what happens. I guess it's a question of like Power Glass, right? Do I ever want to include the Power Glass in the deck? If I play 2/2 Darmanitan, I'm way more likely to want to include the Power Glass. I'm not like that enthusiastic about the Darmanitans though, to be honest. I think this guy's he's kind of weird, more so than anything. I shouldn't have played that yet. Oops, I'm getting over eager here. MTL EX in here? No, that makes zero sense. Oh, what's up, Darmanitan? I'm glad you showed up. That's great. Can you get into the hand, please? Brother. I'm getting the connection issue again. I don't know, maybe I should just call the stream here, to be honest. Pick up a Zork again tomorrow before Champions League. Get in the hand! Get in the hand! Get in there! I want to brick, but you glitched. Yeah, who wins? Darmanitan, you piece of shit. Get in the hand. I don't want to work today. Put me back in the deck, please. I don't want to. Shit. No urgency. It's got like the opposite of urgency. In the goddamn hand right now. Ah, shoot. Oh, I just trade the air balloon, right? I mean, like, use all my energy to like Darmanitan this turn. Is Air Balloon mainly for Tatsu? I can put it on the Monkey Dory if I open on Monkey Dory, right? I almost just want to chill. I'm just gonna just hear me out. Let me cook. You can wipe the dream piece. I know, but then I like. What if they just have unfair stamp? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna take another. I just want like another energy in play or something. I also don't want to put my castle in play. I think we can just like wait a turn, to be honest. I think we can just wait a turn. Like, what are they gonna do? Evolve to 2 Drakloaks? Like, even if they have that, who cares? And I care about Drakloaks next turn, right? The worst thing would be is if they have Shaman, I guess, right? What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Nothing. Should have patched poison to build up damage. No, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to utilize that damage for a while. You don't care about the stamp with 3 Zoros, do you? If it gives my opponent a chance to play the game. My opponent has way less likely of a chance to play the game if I wait for a turn, though. I think waiting for the turn is correct because of that. See, now, like, I can't lose, right? Like, previously, I definitely could have lost, right? But now I go... Like, how do I ever lose now? It's, like, impossible. But previously, like, if I had attacked previously, they could have still won, right? But now they just can't win. Like, what was I truly gaining by attacking from a turn sooner? Like, very little, right? Oh, I don't have a bench... You know what? I don't have a bench space for Zekrom anymore. I mean, I can just win with Flame Body Cannon, though, right? That should be fine. I can just sit here and win with Flame... Dude, not having Turo in this deck sucks ass. What the fuck? Having Petron on my bench is so ass. Do I need it, though? Do I need to hit that hard? Or can we do, like, the... Can we do the Liam Halliburton and just, like, not play the Mochi Petch? I just like not play the Mochi. That sounds. I don't want to. Why do I have this Petron on my bench? I didn't have to bench it there either, though. I didn't have to bench it. You lose to Lucario though. Do I? I don't think that's true. They want to KO us, and then we just like Darmanitan Snipe plus Judge or Unfair Stamp, right? We just like play like we make things weird. I was like, I'm black belt and cut Mochis. Yeah, I could see that. See, I hate like all these cards because we don't have Turo anymore. Like this guy. Oh, when I cut the Petch, I don't get the Yveltal. I like the idea of the Yveltal. Yeah, we could try it completely without Petch. I just like I don't. What are the matchups relevant? Like for Pult, we definitely don't need it. It's nice for Pult, but we don't need it against Pult. Yveltal is better with Petch though. It is way better with Petch. Maybe I should play more mobility cards and I just like bench that thing. Like, what if we did 2 Air Balloon, 2 Castle? Or is that just like way too much mobility? Maybe I'm just like overthinking how much mobility I actually need. I just shouldn't have benched the Petch when I did. In that situation. Although it wasn't like terrible for that situation, obviously. But yeah, not having Turo is like, and that is something. We can cut this. Eating Petch, Yveltal, Monkey for Zam. Not sure that's true though. It might be true. I don't know if it is true though. Maybe benching the Monkey Dory when I did specifically was a misplay. But then theoretically, maybe I should just be running like 1 Monkey Dory. I should get better like at knowing the matchup so I know my bench management better. Or like how to manage my bench better. But man, yeah, not having Turo makes things so much more weird with this deck now. You believe that adding Reshiram would be good just in case Zekrom was surprised? Well, if that was the reason to add Reshiram, we would just play more Zekroms. I don't have 4 Zekrom in my deck. Also, at Curitiba, we had stream stations, but no stream. What the fuck? I don't know. That's the tournament organizers. I don't know what you all expect me to say. No Turo Penny is arguably the biggest rotation loss because Iono, besides Iono, is so ass. I don't think it's, personally, I don't think it's bad. It just means you have to approach stuff differently. I don't know. No, Penny rotated. Play Scoop Up Cyclone. I did think about it for like a second, but I want to be able to disrupt and boss in the same turn, so I don't think so. Or it could be like a no Darmanitan build. You lean more heavily into Yveltal, I guess. Like something like this even. 2 Yveltal? Maybe just something like this. Honestly, being able to clutch with Mochi for 60 is kind of cool too, because then you can like build up faster towards a win condition. But with a slow meta, isn't Darmanitan better? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say this is a slow meta game though. Psyduck? No. I don't really want the duck. I don't think the duck's necessary to beat them. You can beat them without Psyduck. Now you can add Lopunny though. I don't know if I want Lopunny though. Do I? I'm not sure. Lopunny. What do we want Lopunny against? Like all the Ogerpon decks? It'd be good against all the Ogerpon decks, and it would also be our cornerstone answer as well, I guess. She is good though. I mean, I'm not denying that. Three, 4, 5, 6. Darkram already has a shred attack. Isn't it enough? No, not against like designated cornerstone decks, whatever those might be. What's up, Azul? Shout out from Indonesia. How's it going, Giovanni? Can you make a Lily's Clefairy deck? Because my local gym has the majority using Dragapult and Lucario TY. Not today, at some point probably. Scrapper? Or maybe we do commit to the Darm stuff. I'm just really not sold on like the Petch Mochi. I just don't know when it like, I guess mirror match it'd be like prevalent and it'd be relevant in mirror match, I guess, right? How does the mirror match even play out? The first person to like take the 2 prize knockout. Like a big deal to take the first 2 prize knockout, I guess. Alright, let's put the Darm back in. I still have, wait, how do I have 4 spots open still though? What did I cut? Oh, I cut the Yveltal. I was doing no Yveltal now. I could see just doing no Yveltal. You okay Omegas without Mochi though? No, but you can't even OKO them with Mochi. You only get, your max damage you get to is 330, right? Like you usually have to like do setups with like Darumaka. 1 Janine for possible dunk. No. If you're playing the Janine to possibly donk your opponent, then you shouldn't be playing the card. Must be a saved VOD on YouTube? Yes. All my streams are saved VODs on YouTube. You can dunk with Mochi Zorua. Oh, sure. Fake play, not a real play. What deck would you recommend for a newer player outside of Polt? I don't know, any deck that seems cool. I wouldn't say like anything is like too ridiculous. The only deck that I like recommended against last format was like Guardy, but I don't know, Saraledge I guess, but I think most decks are fine. Sorosic time. Be Zerosic time. Or maybe we keep. Oh, dude, see, I'm just like so torn on what I want to do here. Maybe we keep it Yveltal. Maybe we keep him. He's kind of chill. He's a cool dude. What about Eerie? Nah, Eerie's pretty terrible. I think I'd play as Rosic before Eerie, to be honest. Well, I can't think of like a matchup where I specifically want Eerie for. I guess I could see myself playing Eerie. I just don't know the matchup yet. I'd have to like play against it and be like, oh, okay, it's kind of good against this. I don't know what that matchup that is. Maybe we could just play a 1/1 Lopunny just to have that as an option. I don't hate the Lopunny idea, because there definitely are some matchups where it would be pretty good. Everything is just like so matchup dependent, and then opening the wrong thing feels like so bad. I don't know. Let's do a... Sure, I'm down. Just put everything in here. See what happens. The Pokegear. Well, I do like the idea of the Pokegear in like a Lily Cyrano build, because it has like... It's not just for the turn 1, it's like for the turn 1 and the turn 2 theoretically. I literally have everything in this list. What the heck? Other Baneri is optimal. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. It is, yeah. Favorite deck so far? None of them. I hate them all. Would Okidoki X be good in here, or not enough bench space? It would. It's not about bench space for Okidoki X. If you're setting up Okidoki X, you're using it as your main attacker in the matchup you're putting it in play in. So bench space wouldn't be an issue for Okidoki EX. The question is not bench space for Okidoki EX. The question is there a matchup where it's worth playing it? Alakazam, okay. Is Super EX still legal? I actually don't know. Off the top of my head. Not sure. Ooh, judge them. Clefairy start's not great for them. Unless they have like, I mean, if they have turn 1 telepathic energy to Clefairy, that's pretty good. Well, it's like okay. They can start swinging with it if they want. Like, alright. Losing the bench space to it makes it like more awkward to have like Shaman in play or something like that. Oh, they're swinging. I think I might just hold this hand. Dark energy. Oh, off the top. You got him. Oh no, I prized Darumaka. Okay, so I can't do a Darmanitan line. That's what I was gonna set up for. That's cringe. I might just go with the last Arua here. Well, then maybe I should have saved that for a Zekrom, actually. I think I did mess that up. I'm just gonna pass. I guess I could, like, scratch KO with a Mochi, though, but that's, like, so bad. Like, scratch KO Abra. Unfair Slam KO active would have been pretty good, but I should have, like, held the Pokepad for a Zekrom, right? We're gonna see a lot of cards here. We might still draw into it. It's just not guaranteed. Like, I almost want to just like boss this thing up immediately. I'm not really scared of Clefairy. I am very scared of Kadabra. Shred KO Alakazam? It does, yeah. Oh, removing their enriching from play is like really good. Well, actually, no. There. I mean, it's stuck there now. It doesn't even matter, right? So I'm not gonna go to. I'm not doing anything personally. Just already kind of removed. I could like Binding Mochi here, Unfair Stamp, I guess. I don't really want to feed them another easy prize card through the Clefairy though. I might just try and... Maybe I just stamp first and see what we draw. If I can guss around this and KO the Kadabra, I will, but if I can't, then it's fine. I'm currently missing the Gust. This gives me the Zekrom. Guess I'll start by trading the Ultra Ball. I guess I could KO, just KO the active here. Well, that is what I'm going to do. What am I thinking? Yeah, I have to do that. The bunny wouldn't be terrible to set up into the late game, I guess. I could put Fez down. Fez, Zekrom. Zekrom, Dory, though. That would be kind of cool to set up. I don't know. Fez is also like a lower HP 2-prize Pokemon I'd like to avoid. I could see the Lopunny being worth it in the late game, like Judge plus attack with Lopunny instead, because it's just tankier. You can change away the Black Belt's training, right? Oh, I was going to trade away a Zoroark here. Oh, I only have one Monkey Dory in here. Good point. I can't even do that. Yeah, just KO active here, I guess. I'm assuming they didn't get like completely dead draw here, so there'll still be some game to be played. I mean, this would be a matchup where it would be worth us playing. Well, the thing is, like, the Darmanitan is like kind of weird because if we did go to set, see, that's like so weird to like set Darmanitan in this matchup though. Where'd they attach? They attached to the Abra? Oh, is her hand actually dead? Oh, okay. It actually worked. Teleportation 10 damage. Look out. I would like to boss KO this. I don't really want to put Petch in play if I can avoid it though, so I want like a ends PP up here. I got the boss though, so it's like good enough. Can I get the PP up? My gosh, he's done it again! Can't be stopped. Oh my gosh, and we got the Maka. It's not looking good for my opponent, I'm not gonna lie. I had 3 prize cards left. Yeah, this game's over, it's cooked. Oh wait, hold on, they're not done yet though, they're back. The dawn is in. Look out. I mean, it's technically possible. They could actually KO my active here. It is possible. Pretty unlikely. But it's not, yeah, it's unlikely, but not impossible. +6. Candy Alakazam minus... No, I don't think they could get there, actually. It'd be a lot. With Enriching Gone, especially. They have to Candy Zam that's -2 to get... That's like a +1. That it Dunsparce is a +2. Yeah, they're not... Ain't doing shit. It's over for you, buddy. You're done. Go home. Actually, try and find another boss in Gus KO. I guess the Kadabra, right? It doesn't really matter which one I KO. I think it's the same amount of cards. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I KO there. I think it's the same amount of cards. One way or another. Palpad did rotate, yeah. It's cooked. You're done. Get him out of here. The Unfair into Brick. A classic. A real classic there. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some more food. I'm getting hungry again. Get my dinner, last meal of the day, whatever. I'll be right back. But before I leave, just want to remind y'all I am giving away a booster box of Perfect Order on the stream today. To show my appreciation for y'all tuning in. With the release of the new set. To enter the giveaway, all you have to do is put command ticket in the Twitch chat. You'll enter into the giveaway. The giveaway is global. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. No, you do not have to be present, and then I'll DM the winner on Twitch. I think I covered everything in that one. So yeah, I'll be right back. You don't come back with a pint of protein ice cream? I'll be disappointed. I did not. No protein ice cream. Alright, see what happens. Can you do Athena and Concordia? No. I can't do that. Has anyone seen anyone make that work? Has anyone actually seen it happen? Jelly Dustnor? I have not known. Blade? Not today. Man, my hand sucks. This judge has got to go crazy. Draw. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it won a cup in Japan. I mean, I'm gonna call cap. Yo, chill. She was about to swing on me. So I gotta wake up in 3 hours in Germany to work. Should I call in sick? No, get some sleep. Back to the grind. I just judged them into the nuts. Candy, Dragapult, Dracloak, Dawn, Candy, Energy. What the heck? I just lose. Is it just game over? Like, what the heck? It feels like I just lose. I don't know. It feels pretty bad. Dude, why did all these Pults have candies, man? Maybe we do need the Badoo. What the heck? This is absolutely terrible. Iona would not have done that, no. I'm about to get wrecked. Do we have to Badoo them to have a chance against them? I don't even have Russia Ram. If I had Russia Ram here, then we'd like have a play. I could like knock them out, but I don't have Russia Ram.
Is that ever a mistake to Lily there? I was thinking I should always just Lily there because I don't know. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting riskied. That's so obnoxious. I should hold out for like a Cyrano, but probably not. I don't want that Reshiram now, huh? Yes, yes. Anecdotally, everything is good in the situation that it is good. Congratulations, you solved the Pokemon TCG. For all this time, I was hoping to keep this secret about the Pokemon TCG, but this one secret got found out, and that's if a card would have been good in a situation in a game you had just recently played, you should play that card, and if you don't, your list becomes worse. Now that the secret has been discovered, I don't even know how I'll be able to ever win a game of the Pokemon TCG anymore. The secret to deck building has been released on the world, and now everyone will be having broken, insane deck lists. Lost Clops is gonna hurt? It might. But it might not, you know? Is this still winnable from here? I'm gonna try Metagross and Empoleon later today? Definitely not, no. Whoa, 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 what is going on here? Oh, okay. I thought they were about to do something else here. It's fine. I kind of want to attach to Monkey Dory. I'm definitely KOing the active. What about the stamp? Can I move my active is the question. Find out. The answer is going to be no. Ooh, castle, baby. Okay, I don't want this thing to get bedewed, though. Oh my god, this is just all kinds of bad. All right, they whiff every time. Do I care if they get to use a Monkey Dory? Probably not, right? I'll probably just pressure this thing. And just shred KO. You heal the active? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still get like cooked by like, dude, I get cooked by so much still. This is like not winnable. Where's my Turo? Where's my Turo? Oh no. This can't be good, folks. It's not good. It's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, it's hard to beat that turn 2 Candy Pole, to be honest. I mean, I could play Badoo to like prevent plays like that, I guess. I guess that, I mean, maybe that's worth it. I don't know. Maybe that's worth, man. I don't know. Reshi would have came in clutch. Oh, Reshi would have been clutch there, yeah. Reshi or Reshiram, right? Reshiram also responds well to those super aggressive turns. I don't think you would have opened it right. Your hand was kind of cheeks. I'm just thinking about like the potential of those kind of plays, not like specifically for that scenario, I guess. Like my opponent can't do that if I just like have, well, Badu most of the time, not all the time, obviously. Ah, shit. Not the Diplin, man. You think they have a way to deal with Yveltal? Oh, hang on. They opened the Goldeen, so we'll see how many Applins they get down. Kieran. True. Loppany time. This could be the money's moment, yeah. Not sure about bunching the Yveltal there, but I'm gonna go with it. No energy. That does give me the mobility to get into the bunny, though. So it's kind of cool. Oh, Darmanitan's a really good option in this matchup as well. I mean, my board looking like this actually doesn't even look that bad. I'm kind of fine with this current setup. We'll see how it goes. Got the Thread Darmanitan. I got the Lopunny. Yo, we got some options. We got some options. That's what matters. Is Reshi even still stable in Seymour? I don't think so. Like, you don't need to play Reshiram, that's for sure. I think most decks play around Retreat Lock now with no Jet, Turo, Penny, Etch, Prime Catcher. Well, you have Switch. Switch, Kieran. Someone else mentioned another card, I think. I think it's just like switching Kieran, right? So yeah, Surfer is a card, I guess. I don't know how common Surfer is, but technically a card. Iron Leaves is a mobility card, yeah. Yeah, technically a card in the Pokemon TCG. This is true. I mean, yeah, I just go for the bunny. Bunny knockout seems fine. I think a one-hit KO the bunny as well, right? No, they're not that good of a spot to be able to pull that off, though. Be chill. Oh, and Fair Stamp is also really, really good here, because if I just KO this... Yeah, this is chill. KOing anything right now. Need the bench space for sure. Drawing to the Lopunny is like... Oh, no, I play 2 Ultra Ball. It's actually... not that crazy, but it doesn't look like it's happening. I wanted the Cyrano there. Nope. All right. Sacrifice the Yveltal, I guess. I can like Darmanitan KO. I can like Darmanitan KO double things next turn, I guess. Depending on how the trades go again. Is Mega Dragonite plus Mega Lopunny kind of potential combo? Or am I tweaking? It's just like unnecessary. Mega Lopunny doesn't need infinite mobility to function as a card. That doesn't mean you couldn't play them together. It's just like not that big of a deal. It's not like you found like some broken combo. The deck functions pretty well, regardless. New broken combo. Okay. I'm not guaranteed to have an out to be able to move this thing. I could just boss Thwacky and then like snipe Grookey, right? And then maybe Thwacky gets stuck. Like that seems like a fine turn. Well, I eventually start to enter the realm of running out of energy. Oh, I drew Mochi, so I could go knockout, right? I guess I just go for it. If I go punch this and then they have like a switch or an air balloon or something, then it's like worse. Are you doing an updated video on Mega Lucario since new cards aren't allowed now? Yeah, I'll do an updated video on every competitive deck eventually. Eventually, theoretically. I guess it's possible it doesn't happen, but... You listen to the Discord? Nah, don't worry about that, Les. I need to work on the deck further. The only problem with this play is that I don't have any... energy in play, but besides lack of energy in play, it's not bad. Not bad. If I can find an ends PP up here. Oh, come on. Reverse unfair stamp? That's not very chill. Dude. Third stadium. Yep. Sure, man. Pretty predictable, pretty expected, right? Well, things are not looking great. They drew pretty well off that. Yep. Sure. Things are looking terrible. It only stops special condition if there's an energy on the Pokemon. I mean, I thought we were in like a pretty good spot too. I was like, okay, I think this like gives us a chance if they just whiff the 1 KO this turn, then we can kind of scale it up from there, but nope. Did I ever actually want to attack with Darmanitan? I guess it's not something I really thought about, to be honest. Judge. We got hope. We can do it. Oh, into the PP up. My gosh, he's doing it. I mean, I don't know, knock out both Diplins. I think I still probably lose, but it's just like, it needs so little here. Yeah, I think I still lose here, but... And even if they, yeah, because on this next turn I would need, I don't need that much, I guess, but... I don't have that high of hopes. Oh my goodness. All right, well, just gonna go ahead and give up here. Darmanitan gave us a chance, but still a lot. I wonder if we just had like 2 Yveltals, if that would give us a better chance. If we just had 2 Yveltals in that matchup, could I just run them out of switch cards? Yveltals. Crazy that they just have it like that, huh? That's pretty crazy. Pretty interesting. Pretty questionable. Someone will say there may be cheating. If we just play 2 Yveltals. I don't even technically need 2 Yveltals. 1 Yveltal, more Night Stretchers. I don't really want to work on... I'm not finding a deck that I really want to play with. What deck do I want to play with right now? Kind of bored of everything. Play a Talonflame game. Grim plus Dustnor? No, that sounds terrible. Rockets? I'm definitely down to work on the Rockets decks. The Honchkrow. I mean, there's not much to do with the Honchkrow deck, right? It's basically... Last format's Honchkrow deck was basically this format's Honchkrow deck. But playing some with Mewtwo. Rockets Mewtwo would be good to visit again. Not that much changes for that deck either, but there's some stuff. Bomb Jelly. There's Bomb Jelly. Board of everything day 1 isn't a great sign. Nope, that's not what I said. Have you tried Arboliva Teal Mask? I did. That deck did not feel great. Did not feel great. I've not given Dual Blade a shot either, no. Last Gator, I'm telling you no. Ain't it? Bolt. Pretty good. Have the games felt enjoyable? Yeah. That's not like why. This happens every time a new set drops. I just don't know what I feel like I want to play. There's too many things to like potentially play. I maybe do need to come up with, I never do this, but maybe I should come up with a list of decks to try. Like pre-set release. Come up with a list of decks to play with. Just need like some kind of focus like that. Make it for me to just like a list of decks for me to go down, to be honest. Maybe we'll come up with that like tomorrow before I start playing with decks. Come with a list of decks and like an order of them to work on. It would be good to do something like that ahead of time. Would you be excited going into a major if this was the format? I mean, no more so than any other major. I'd be pretty neutral on it, I think. Right now, hold on. You're supposed to bench a Badoo for me to move the energy to. What the heck? Yeah, I'd probably be pretty neutral. I don't really want to get aggressive with the Nighttime Mine. Yeah, sure, whatever. Smash kick. Load him up. Well, now I can't get Badooed, which is pretty sick. You'll play Radiant Bolt at some point, yeah. What tier do you think Honcho will be once red card comes out? I have no clue. I don't think about future formats. At least Candy Pult is pretty unlikely, if not like impossible at this point. Fearless also might not play Area Zero, which is like what I'd be scared of at this point, but they actually might not have it, which is pretty cool for me. Okay, they aggressively discarded a stadium there. Oh, this is just like the solo owl in this build, I think. Like the single owl. I doubt they play multiple owls. Think that turbo outside deck you made before the toxicity could be good now with the pads to find them? No clue. Haven't tried it. Haven't worked on a more aggressive Absol build in a while. What is PokemonTCG playing? Yeah, stamp. Sometimes you'll see a Neo upper energy, but mostly stamp. Maybe in like the water pond build they play. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I just like trap the. Oh no, but they could evolve it and then. Yes, yes. I can force them to evolve it, right? Theoretically. What do you think about Hand Trimmer Zerosic in this deck? I play one Zerosic. One Zerosic I think it's like fine. The game is slow enough where I don't think we'd ever play Hand Trimmer. Playing like one Zerosic is like fine. I'd probably play a redeemable ticket before I added like a second one. Probably, yeah. You know what deck is super cool? Fighting Box. Sounds super cool. Wait, what do you even play in it? Like you have, I assume you play Zygarde, but I guess you could just not play Zygarde, right? What do you think he's thinking about? I am gonna dude, Zerosicking them next turn would be so sick. Yeah, wait, why? I just have nowhere to put it. I also put it. Dude, Zerosic next turn would be insane. Okay, that's kind of cringe. I don't really want to have to deal with that. Alright, Zerosic. That is pretty cringe, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That is fairly cringe for my opponent. A lot of stuff. Alright, Talonflame. Do your worst. By that I mean your best. You fuck. Look. Another one. Surely this Talonflame will get the job done. Come on. You bitch. What the? Alright. Shift him up. Never lucky? Yeah. Wait, what about like a Cornerstone Barbaracle deck? Could that ever be a thing? Like that's just how you charge up your Cornerstone? Like 4 Cornerstones and a 2/2 Barbaracle? Man, maybe that's just terrible. But think about it. Give it some thought. Get back to me. Or Jumbo Ice Cream. I'm so tired of this Talonflame, man. He is just exhaustingly bad. Talonflames are the worst. This that's obnoxious. That is obnoxious, man. All right, that's what we'll do tomorrow to begin the stream. We'll come up with a list of decks. We're gonna come up with a list of decks. And like the priority at which I'm gonna play them in, and then we'll start going through the list. Give me something to like work off of. And then we'll play with the #1 deck before Osaka. What? Dude, there's no way this is right, bro. Getting aggressive with that Shaman line? Yo, I see you. I see you. Aha! You rats. Get him. Energy. Ah!
Ah, let's go. All right, get him again. Get him again. Get him again. Hit him with it. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. I did not expect the Shaman to be this mighty, to be honest. I don't like getting punched for even 30 damage. That's kind of obnoxious. I got to deal with this guy. Although now I just kind of drew a Lily. I kind of want to play the Lily instead. I feel like bench pseudo, attach to pseudo, play Lily. And then slight shift off the Shaman to the Hutu. Because I can trap the Monkey Dory with pseudo Wudo. Or I could just do that. Like, what if I just did that right now? What are they going to do? Attach a Monkey Dory? Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, they probably will, but it's fine. They want to put more energy. If they want to put more energy, not on Dragapults, I think I'll be okay with that. I can move them all to Shaman. Watch party this weekend? Yep. We got the Osaka Champions League with the new set, the new Mega Greninja set, and Sevilla Special Championships. Does that Baby Blaziken deck from last format work? No clue. Haven't tried to make it work. It'd be fine though. Blaziken Monkey Dory probably, right? Does Defiance Fest rotate? I don't know. Are they going to move all the energy to the Hoot Hoot? Well, that guy hits for 60 though. Maybe it just still goes to the Shaman. I don't know. Hard leagues this weekend? Theoretically, yes, but nothing's guaranteed. We have had like a tournament or two in Japan where there was like no card leaks. It is rare that there's no card leaks at a tournament, but it has happened previously. Got him. We're so far behind, I don't even know if I want card leaks. That's a fair take, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, do we even want card leaks? We are so far behind. Maybe it's best just not to have card leaks, to be honest. I'll just feed him the LGM. But there should be, yeah. Actually, there might not be. Like, theoretically, if the next set is like the 30-year anniversary set, which I assume it would be, then those might be at Champions League Aichi when they would reveal those. Or maybe they'll reveal some in Osaka, some at... But I feel like there's going to be a set for Japan between March and May. So, yeah. Is Mega Ray the next set after Ninja Spinner? I think that's like what is expected based on the name of the set, right? But they're already almost decked out. They only have how many cards left? They have like nothing. You have nothing. I think I might just sacrifice my Fan Rotom here. The Fan Rotom is so useless. I just want it off my bench. Oh, what do we get? Ooh, got their ace spec. That's GG, buddy. You're done. Pack it. Oh no, I prized the middle stage. I can't set up 3 birds. Fine. Oh no, my hand's dead. That's not good. I kind of want to grab Elgim. How many boss are they down to? You know, if they want to boss my Elgim, that's fine. They can boss him. Because they're already down to boss. So if they really want to boss my Elgim, they can do it. I'm okay with that. Today's been full control. No, not full control. We have played this deck a decent amount, though. This deck is pretty fun, though. This deck's pretty sick.
Oh, they have to be pretty low on energy after this. Oh, they already might be out of energy. Wait, where are their energy? They have 4 in play, none in the discard? The Totodile cameo? Yeah, Totodile's pretty sick. Yeah, the Totodile's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. He's pretty sick. I don't know how many gusts I have left. That's another thing I have to be, like, aware of. Wait, they're not retreating the Monkey Dory, are they? I mean, that seems incredibly terrible. This can't be the right play. You're trolling. I don't know what you're just trolling. You're trolling. This can't be real. Can't be serious. This is super unserious Pokemon TCG gameplay right now. Let's L-jab it off. You silly. Oh, got him. That's big. That's huge. It's an energy. Come on, give me another energy one time. Whatever. I actually didn't even really want it. Shifty with it. Like mine. I should have benched that Dunsparce. Oops. Alright, load up the Shaman. Shaman gets another. Oh, they do play Dust. Oh, I guess I bench locked them like turn 1, right? So they didn't really have time to... I did bench lock them turn 1. They didn't have time to get Duskulls on the bench, I guess. Let's go. Let's get it. This is hype. Well, this game I have 13 minutes left. What the heck? My opponent's played this one. Or my opponent has taken more time than me. How? What the fuck? The last couple times I played this deck, I've had like 3 minutes left. Almost every game I've won with this deck, I have like 3 minutes left when I win. My opponent's been cruising. Honestly, our setup this game was kind of insane though. I guess that's probably part of it. I've never timed out, no. I mean, if they're going to play the game, I'm going to play the game. Oh, there's nothing to shift. Not even slightly. The flips for Talonflame are insanely slow. It is pretty obnoxious. It is fairly obnoxious. Let's get it. All right, we're just gonna play another game or two with this to close out the stream today. I'm kind of feeling it now. The deck's just too sick. Go ahead, let me Am I not even playing the newest Fletchender? Is this the best Fletchender? Or is there a better one? This ain't even the number 1 Fletch. When was the last time you played Control before this? Like at a tournament or... Please show the deck list one more time before I end stream. Nope, it's in my Discord though. You can see it there. It's a weak start. Well, there's no fan rotom, I guess. That's why it's not great. Still top deck it though. Oh no. Oh no, we have shaming. We're chilling. It'll be interesting. Oh, I still have no fan rotom. Okay. Well, that sucks. I really wanted fan rotom here. I don't really want a Dawn next turn then, so I think I'm gonna grab Shaman off this. I think it's possible I just chirp next turn. We'll see. Auto loss for Slow King? I honestly have no clue. It might be. They don't have Jet Energy anymore, so there's that. Enriching? The Dunsparce? The Dun King? Gotta be, right? Oh, the flutes could body them. Yo, we gotta flute some crazy stuff here. Oh, do I want to evolve to the Fletchinder or keep the chirp around? I kind of want to keep the chirp around. I'm gonna play for the chirp actually here. I don't know how many Fletching applies though. I think chirping. Oh, we have double Fletchling. They came to the benches. Yeah, that's what we're gonna look for. Honestly, I could Zerosic them. I might chirp again. If they don't KO my active here, I might just chirp again. Last ditch catch. Wait, what was it called? What was the initial? What was the translation from Japan called? It wasn't last ditch catch, was it? Trump card? Oh, that was way cooler. What the fuck? Last ditch. I do wonder why it's worded like that, though. Like, what is their reasoning for that? Of course. They might play boss, to be honest, but I'm probably gonna bench the Fez anyways. I could see myself using Sudowoodo or LGM this turn. For the LGM because I could like boss up the cat and then move the energy off the Slow King. I like the idea of using the LGM more than Sudowoodo. Let's see if it gets me a Dawn. No. Wait, I can get one of these things set up, right? Definitely want to do that. Oh no, I can't even evolve that. Oops. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know. I'm just not gonna play a supporter this turn then? I guess not. Yeah, just pass. I thought I could evolve this turn, but I guess I can't. I guess depending on how many cards they draw this turn, maybe I'll just Rosic next turn. Well, no, I want a boss. Man, I was really hoping... No Lily to push for Prism? Well, I only want the Prism Energy on the LGM if I'm also combining it with boss. If I'm not combining it with boss, it doesn't feel very good. I guess I could have done it without doing that, though, and that would have been fine still, maybe. I still need to find a Psychic Energy, right? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it would have been okay. Oh, I guess I could have just bossed this, though, right? If I just bossed this Slowking, they can't use this Slowking. Oh, yeah, I definitely messed up. Shoot. I should have just bossed this Slowking this turn. Because they don't play Jet Energy, so they have to like find a switch. But even if they do play switch, that forces a switch out of them. That was a huge misplay then. Yeah, oops. That's really bad. Not good. This is not good, chat. Making misplays out here. Oh, good, they don't have it? Yeah, they actually might. They might just have nothing. Oh, no, they're definitely going to get some attacker here, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess also flutes, right? It would have been good to get flutes as well. I definitely should have. Oh, they can hit my Fez with the... Oh, no. I messed up so bad this game so far. I forgot they can hit my Fez. I should have never put Fez in play. I think I could have avoided it as well. I also should have just played the Lily. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, no. Oh, but it costs all their energy. It costs all their energy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's okay. Let me flip that script real fast. Yes! Got rubbish on the bench. Bird. Would Lana's Aid recover right now? Elgem, Energy, Fletchling. Man, this hand is just so big at this point. I don't want to shuffle it back into the deck. That's why, yeah, that's why I just kind of want to hold the hand. I think I am just going to hold it here. Which one has fighting resistance? Oh, does it? Oh, what the heck? I think I do want to get into LGM first, though. I want to get into an LGM combo first. I'm not going to boss the switch. I'm going to LGM first. Because they're going to attach to Slowking this turn. Because they might still play switches or something. That's what I'm scared of, is switch. Dude, Benching Fez was so bad. Oh my gosh, Benching Fez was terrible. What if you get Zerosic? I'm not getting Zerosic. Don't say that ever again. Ah, shoot. They still need to move the Slowking. Okay. You were fine. That's an attacker. That's not terrible. No, there's no rare candy in this build. Dude, my hand is just so fat. Oh, not the surf! Not the surf! Wait, why'd they run to Tatsu? Tatsu does not have free retreat. Water energies for Totodile. If I just don't bench Fez and Dippity, I just win. I would win the game if I just didn't bench Fez. Oh, now they split the energy. But I can still boss this one and move it off of it. Well, let me get a heads real fast. Wait, what happens? What happens if my opponent wins the Stadium War And they just go top deck, put it on top, top deck, put it on top, top deck, put it on top, top deck, put it on top. Yeah. I just lose, theoretically, right? Because they should win the stadium war, because I only play 3 stadiums. My opponent will theoretically win the stadium war. You can do the same. Oh, then it's a time. Oh, okay, they conceded. So it'd come down to time? Oh my gosh, so playing quickly isn't super important. All right, final game of the night, chat. I'm gonna do one more Talonflame game, and then I'm gonna run the giveaway for the booster box. If you want to get in on the giveaway for the perfect order booster box, all you have to do, put command ticket in the Twitch chat, and you'll be entered. It is a global giveaway. I'll be announcing the winner after this game. No, you do not have to be present to win the giveaway, and I will DM the winner on Twitch. That's it. That's all you got to do. Yeah, so I guess we just both... I guess it would come down to time then, in that situation, because neither of us can discard anything. That'd be interesting, though. That'd be interesting. Okay, the Elgin start is very nice. Uh-oh. Usually that's not a good sign for me, but... Catching active is probably fine here. Reach the 5 months there, Seth. Our start here is really nice. I just don't know what I'm up against. That makes it a little bit tough to like make a call. Uh-oh. Just gonna load. Uh-oh, that's not good. I need to get some flutes. Where are the flutes? The flutes! I don't think I'm gonna put this in play yet. I got 3 flutes in the deck. I'm gonna save my nighttime mine until they play the game a little bit more. My draw. No fluting. No flutes! Dude, I'm fluteless out here. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's get some fluteless behavior. The fan rode him off the bench. They are going to take a KO. Can we attach 1 to Pseudo to force him to bench more Mons? Oh, I didn't even... That would be hilarious. We could, yeah. I'm going to do that this turn. I'll do that. Maybe they won't even see it coming either. Maybe they won't even see it coming. All right, the boss is kind of annoying. He's kind of obnoxious. My opponent's kind of a massive rat. Maybe benching Fez isn't correct. Maybe I just I'm just gonna throw it down. Screw it. Fluting. I want multiple flutes this turn though, if possible. Oh, double fluting. But wait, we need to draw more. Triple fluting? I'm gonna tempt them with that Fletchender. Look at him.